the citizen's power. Citizen TV, 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 the citizen's power.
Group the biggest group in Ghana or in Accra. I prefer to be an enemy to the East Legon executive. I prefer to be their enemy and cover up things, if any, than to be friends with them, to be friends with, talk about any other group. What is my point? We have a duty. Yes, we are humans. We may falter. We may go wrong, astray, somewhere along the line. But you see, the point is, as you develop a mindset that we can't mortgage the future of this country for anything. No, that is wrong. That is wrong. Let's do legitimate businesses. It won't fetch you much. But ubenya also no kakrawa. Crookways. I am not concerned about the businessmen. I am concerned about we, the media practitioners. I am concerned about the gatekeepers. In Ghana today, media practitioners and the police are the most corrupt institution ever. The media fraternity and the police institution aye akromfo awudifo a chain any other institution in Ghana. It's sad. Now who calls them? They have been indoctrinated. They have pushed them to learn how to make friends here, benefit from here and benefit from here. Nipa ye be fom me fom. My position is that don't steal the country. Men we are or minor. Memoir and crofoma or munya or minor. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is my point. I don't hate anybody. But yemfa on my emo game. Anyway. Deɛ wɔde ahwedeɛ baa fie no ɔna de nwansena aba. Today is Friday, and I'll say this again. A person Kwaku Bako, Egbert Faber, Kwame Sifakai, and their likes, they should come back. They spoke about Rawlings' regime, torture. You compare the torture under the Rawlings regime and the Kufuor regime. They talked about murder. Let's talk about the murder cases under Rawlings regime and murder cases under a Kufuor regime. They talked about intimidations. Let's talk about intimidations our Rawlings regime and a Kufuor regime. They talked about media harassment. Let's talk about media harassment under Rawlings regime and under a Kufuor regime. Unless they want to tell us that the only time a media practitioner or the media fraternity is under attack is when Kwaku Bako and Ben Efson and their likes are, tortured or say omono na say na say media fraternity, fine, then we will agree. But those who claim their fathers were murdered under Rawlings, they should come out. Let's talk about Kufuor, the current administration, MPP administration. Na yam fan krofo a yekum wo papa no mra bonten. I have a video of national security operatives putting car tie around somebody's neck to burn the person under a Kufuor regime. I've worked with them when they used to come at Hello FM Kumasi. I was there. I was serving them. I'm starting show. So I heard them. Most of their conversations, I heard it, and I kept it in my heart until I start seeing another regime. Then me pictures. So those days, these people. Some said about the AFRCP, NDC, Rawlings, and blah 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 blah. Because I say almost better about 2008. Soldier for a advert be a Rawlings Wellington boot. Now a Mills at the Dembimu, the Mills J Power no and Rawlings and I bought a pronum P and to Obama a Tamils what to Obama Rawlings. Yes. I'm just asking them to come out. Let's do the analysis now. This is the proper time. And if you think you feel insulted, that's your own cup of tea. Because none of those people do I care. I believe in consistency. And that is my trump card. When I start talking about something, I'm consistent with my belief. I don't waver. Come out. Mumbra, let's go to the market square. Now you're in Garrett. Mumbra. You can write your book and lie about Rollins. You will die. Somebody will write a book and lie about you. Your kids will come and read it. You don't shield criminals. I'll be sad if John Mahama wins power today and decide to give maybe Sunya Airport. John Mahama said there are many private property on fire. I'll be sad. And I don't think me person may see John Mahama Krachia no we said that. Because Mehu say, look, this is a useless person working. They are interested in their links to the presidency. Control. President, no phone frame. Look, Atamios will call me in the morning and you say what? That is foolishness. We are talking about open matters that builds a country. We are not talking about who calls who. Me, John Mama, Minkai the last time John Mama who me. Minkai the last time me Kasai. I don't need John Mama to see me, to call me, and say I will do the right thing as a citizen. I don't need it. All that I demand from John Mahama is good governance. Give me good governance. You give me good governance, I know how to create wealth. Create an enabling environment. Reduce the taxes. Stop chasing people with national security operatives. Intimidating people. Murdering innocent Ghanaians. That is what we are talking about. That is what we are talking about. So you stop that your nonsense. Do I care who is a friend to who? So the issue is about how they are linked up with power. Control. They shield criminals to run the system. They call them our friends. They go to white parties, pool parties, night parties, naked parties. The criminals will pat them. Mudi mubuadio. Sa no mudi ayo, Dominic no mone enkola no more multimedia near other places no. Udi obuadio. Simply because you have seen something and they don't want you to talk about it. They have been able to suppress you. They have been able to intimidate you. They tell you, if you talk about it, we will come after you. You are afraid to lose your job. We are not afraid to lose our job. We have been here before. We have a tough skin. We can survive anywhere, any day, any time. We are tough. We believe in our principles. And that is the reality. That nobody, and I say it again, nobody, let us be careful. The way we are going, we are just breeding criminals to take over this country. We are just breeding drug lords, scammers, fraudsters. The senior fraudster is now the president. A Kufuor is a fraudster, a scam, a thief, a criminal. We won't back down. And we are not ready to retreat. We are very confident in our conviction that today, if I fall and die, I know it is for a good cause. God is great. We believe in Him. He will see us through. We aren't afraid. I love radio. It's my hobby. I just enjoy it. One more time. Let's do it this way. Friday afternoon. Super. Don't mind them, right? Two people na Mr. Anyway, I'll just deal with it. Now, men konkoye me my other Jumabiaka. And I made 2,000 Ghana cedis. CMG Sikacha dear. Made 2,000 Ghana cedis. My first 5 winners 2,000. One more can remember 1,000. And then when nipa be 10, a ya made more Sika. Obinya 2,000 and mechanics side and when you 2,000, I did 1,000. That is why Yashasi and one will remuntem. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Ube follow process. Ucha 5 CDs in that way. Look, let me tell you this. Just spend even 50 CDs. Then you chop the 2,000. Kwabena, why they did 50,000? Obi the dear. Ghana. Over Swedro. And what did 50,000? Oh, maybe a copy dear. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Carpenter ni ne di 50,000. Swedro. Na then 1,000 in 2,000 Swedro for ni bi na 50,000 Swedro ni. Eh Ghana has trapa de what ya boy o wa boy pa ite ehuna mane. Hey. You are seeing yo. Okay, so me pacho come here load first numbers na ba no, right? Star 413 hash. There we go. But I was nyanta chi akobo dan kwaku ye bo abro bi wo Bolare program so. Actually omo nkomo no me response but omo no nkomo no mfa me ho. But mesre Mr. Kwasinya Ntachi. Time bia me say Kwasinya Ntachi sumbia na me nwanwa. Kwasinya Ntachi. This crook. This idiot. Eya no osu say obi aye ni bibi. Kwasinya Ntachi. Kwasinya Ntachi. Ayi asampa. So da bia me ka asem we. Me ni Anthony Kabo. Nom ne pie ye. Yakoji eni eja brothers. Akwasi chum say Hopsi Andoye say when who say me kura etuo 18 bullets. Na me say me ma itu say me bo mu tuo ni Jombo adu tuo wo eye studio. The person couldn't provide any evidence. Oh, na Kwasi Nyantachi atiesim. Say ata na o support Akufuado. Ono Kwasi Nyantachi no ono na o ma kabo no ma execute adwuma no. Ya on the way say abrabo twa Kwasi Nyantachi ni Hopsi Andoye achi. No mo ya mesre. Now munni ma de amode won sai kano. You have no clue. Ade na no won sai kano. Unni ma de kro. Na do won sai ka. Bobie no ado won sai ka no unni ma de kro. O do won sai ka. What was a can there? Beba hantu forever. Be hantu ma. I don't say cano. Unima the crow. Oh, what's your doyane? Because you see how they are struggling. Yeah. Because you knew. Or guys were you knew. You knew ye. Because you is all Tiamia. Messi is not finished. Massa. Me met me a cosa the next 20 years. Just my back or crow. Me when I'm clear on something. When he says a Laboni coffee shop for no. Now you say when you do and castle will be when you can control me. Me free kumase but na me wo madwene. That time we show asempa kwaku ba to me frame 1 hour no ogina me phone so obeka sa kire niam mu sa na me ka no tumi say ade a wo kire mu no me wo madwene dada o. This lies ono aya ya wo hunu say madwene nsesa me di wo mo side no mu ja me life ma me ene dane o time ye nsini show su bio ye ne nkasa bio na me one me nkasa me po yes me fa ho na me madua hia okra no matwam me na me yes me fa ho me wo the way me gi mani different me wo me kingdom me wo me world am tim ti me twa de hwe wo world no a de wo ye ne nkwase ade ma me hu okra me Bobie Ansah me hu wow now you go to your question tachi just listen to your question now oh no sir.
Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room to stay. Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room to stay. Where?
Ask him, my brother. There was a match, Ghana, Australia, and he came there. When he came
in Australia,
yes, we were going to have.
He was stranded.
I would not say he was stranded. He didn't have a room to stay at the time, or if he had a room, he didn't have a room at the time.
We met him,
and we were going for dinner. The man said, "Oh, he won't go." That he brought food. He opened his bag. It was what? Gary and Chito. I said, "My brother, go and throw that thing away and let's go for dinner."
Really?
Ask him. Ali Maradona is my witness. Ask Ali Maradona. He was there. You know, I bear nobody a grudge.
Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room.
You bear nobody a grudge. Oh, Papa Cronwambo. Eya anas chewo wo katre ayi anas ne the self-styled businessmen say NDC contractors omo ayi documents o ma raise ebegu finance ministry pro atete efriwanum na bae ye no anas emia konseka unam yasi adwomboni se wo trim also kwasi jantachi ni trim nyina kuku. What is the FM studio? Answer the true in Kuku. I can't yin kitten. Obadane a Canadian Japan boy. Now, make Canadian Japan boy cramming yet. Obadane the boys are. Yeah. No more cast in that 2012. No, name me inquire. Name me as a man train, inquire. Me inquire. Me what? Me say, ye nyina ye be wie no pepepe. What see the answer we mobo. The idea chire bakura de che say. Yeah. They was say head man on what you don't you. Obi di gare ni chito and so what? Kwaku ya bua odi gare ni chito and so what? Oh, I get one trim. Udi gare ni cheto a e aduane fon madam fu Into your GFA chairman, you can imagine the kind of Nyani and a medical school. When that time was just oh, Onipa Jimini or Trump public and no expose you on one home. Garene Seto, Edian phone, Edian Tantine. At least that time, Dankwakuya Boa Korea. Anna, yeah, one Korea. Onu Jimmy Kikana Yano. Jimmy Kwasia Keka. So, no one people for boys Libya, Kufa the boys Libya, Jimmy Kikana Yana. But at least one Korea. Garenis told you one or no. Anna, yeah, the one or no. Yeah. Hey, ebi be so ache bi o. Ebi be so ache bi. Me kam kire o. Ye nwie o. Ye nwie. Eye marathon ye ko no. Eh! Ye be kosa. Ye be kosa. Me mabusu ya mukwa obi ani Bobie o me nkwa na mde Bobie e yakobu sade ntia mde Bobie enwie ye be kosa obviously Bobie let him say it. Dan Kwabena boy is not different from Nyantachi. To be honest, on one group no, I don't care about them, but yeah, Bobie amana kosre Kwabena Dan Kwabena boy enye that yeah. Kusibodo what's a mesomensa Nyantachi ye nyina ebe chire ya asemu a kopima samado na ye chire so na ye we go see. Ayi na Kennedy ne friends asenso boache Mesi wo mo abeto omonto wo mo awo ma me fa we ntwam microphone na me nko hwe bi winner ya bantama de why
I was a physical man when we are on house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just brought $20,000. Who is a papa master no kind? I was a physical man when we are on house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just brought $20,000. Who is a papa master no kind? Who is a papa master? I don't know. Mommy son. The Chinese, if one or demanded 20,000, and normally that I stopped it. Some of my career, me became a boy MP before Coco said, more good than I could find when you must say, more Jubilee House. I was referring to Ansah today. I'm telling you. I was referring to Ansah. You should be ashamed of yourself to go and vote for a corrupt MP like Ansah again. I'm telling you, I don't miss words. I don't care how you feel. That is the gospel truth. Because Ghana first. Now we get to me. Cousin, and can I Japan here? Young couples. Whoa, we didn't know where you want. New work. What's a pavilion? The pavilion. Mimi African market. I want to do Mabija. But in the manager and what custom and what quiet you want us. The neck, as a society, they are here. Wow, Muya mistake. Number 2 months. Who the relations of the member? Yes, I'm telling you, it's a condition. If you don't want me to talk, vote against him. If you want me to talk, vote for him. And I challenge all of you. Because your mama said, you need baby apple. You need baby apple. We are not, and I'm telling you, we're not going to abandon I'll never forgive him for that statement. I was a physical man when we are on house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just bribe $20,000. Who is a papa master no kind of who could be said I do everything.
Okay, so you see, sometimes at here for more offices. Aya Monty Bobia Kakra. Sir, Dampari Tiemia, Dampari Betimia Aqua arrested Canadian Japan. Go bet me. Sir, almost say, oh yeah, allegations and a cry. A police code, a police abecho, Nyako prosecute too. A criminal offense. Anna we cried or a public servant. Meme diano. Canadian Japan say NBP national chairman. Any a Flagstaff House for area government lands. We chanced on a video. Rebecca. Sama menwa ohuru di onye no ho Ghana ha no. Ase ye hunu so first lady da no. Ohunu ho se. Na yi ne signboard. Anajo. Oh, ka se dampare abodamo a. Any foolish person thinking and what can kwasi asem. He should go and arrest Kennedy Japan. Because for anybody to use government, seat of government, to extort money from people, a criminal offense. But then parent to me, offer Kennedy Japan cry. Or Papa and Pabua Umpo. Now no, it's a Pentecost. I sorry them. Now criminals, neighbor. Somebody sent me his video, and then I'm blocking the background because I don't listen to criminals, foolish people. I don't listen to them. Oba pension, oba betre fie. Ye nyina ibe hia wo street de so dampare obekọ pension o kosoro ba fom ba bia atene nka wo nsem ye nkola no ye be nyina beto ye be hunu obi awie ye and I'm telling dampare onkoji Kennedy Japan on the same allegations against us and so watch it. They should call him or arrest him and prosecute him. If only Dampare believes in principles, nanye obi hu na ye nahi, he should do the same thing. Now, listen to white man Asmo Kafa Ansah so watch. The white man no he can asem no.
I recounted my own visit to Flagstaff House on December 26, 2017. I recounted my own visit to Flagstaff House on December 26, 2017, in which the president's nephew or cousin, Ansah, who is one of 2 deputy chiefs of staff, solicited a $20,000 bribe in order to either gain access to the president or for further favorable action on the appeal which I was delivering on behalf of the company, which was a guarantee for a loan by the Exim Bank of Ghana for a one district, one factory loan from a Ghanaian bank. The companies that I work with are Yendi's nominee under one district, one factory. The circumstances of this solicitation of a bribe were that the first chairman of the New Patriotic Party in the northern region, Alhaji Sunday, had taken me to Flagstaff House, and he had prepared me by having the same conversation about 3 or 4 times, informing me basically what would happen, that we would probably meet with Ansah, we wouldn't meet with the president himself, and that Ansah had the power even to override the president's favor if he indicated, and we did meet with the president, that he was willing to support our getting this bank loan guarantee from the Ghana Exim Bank. Alhaji Sunday made it clear that Ansah's word was final. When I met with him briefly, he demanded to know what we wanted right away, which I appreciated his directness. And then as we were leaving the office where we had met, Ansah, first Vice Chairman Alhaji Sunday of the NPP in the northern region, and myself, the other 2 went off on their own for a few minutes, and then Alhaji Sunday returned with a note for us to go to the Ministry of Trade and Industry, and the note said that that ministry should hear what we had to say and then respond to him, Ansah, before further action. And Alhaji Sunday then conveyed to me the demand for the $20,000. I had already told him we would not pay any bribe, and as a result of this, I'm sure the Ministry for Trade reported back to Ansah that result, and there was no further action on our plea for a bank guarantee loan, a loan guarantee of the Exim Bank. That result, and there was no further action on our plea for.
And I down, but we not ba. And someone share. And one I load on I just offer. Criminals. Akronfo. And when I make a sandwich, me could roof you when I read this story be Ghana government at the a year WAPCO gas suppliers no Ghana government do $19 million. Untimin tua. A sky issue. A sky issue. Now they don't need to carry pastors to Akoso Modam, someone Kobompaye. They don't need to go and buy toy generators. Atamel Sadaruma, the Anakufado friend of Mr. Doolittle, no, on the sea a trouble gas company. The biggest investment in our energy sector ever. They do little. Mr. Do plenty in the bush and for phase 2 at trouble gas and the Susuo. Oh, I go no. Obaka say we shall 3 ball form. So we shall ni panas wo didi ni patemwa. Eya na eya mahomete se we edidi obi atem. Ono catch atamels. Mr. Doolittle. Mr. Doolittle no esi atuabo gas company phase 2 no aka no Mr. Do plenty no 8 years now. Not Atamas did just 3 years, say 3 years and some months. Ewa kunyano so. And wo jao mine Ghana a Japadie sa a side pray my yesika. You know your friend Mr. Do plenty no. 8 years now. Nothing could be. First soon is one. Untimin tackle ye. The annual bush almost sent it. Insults be on Atanos no. What was it? Unni mutrim se nipa no ade o ye no untimi nyebi. You are just insulting him. Then today you have a Tamil special aid. Or say and then a young kone gabi no mene ekufuado nom. Those people who benefited so much from the Tamils 4 years in power, Alote Jacobs and their likes, stomach direction, a combine a demo, a community. You don't have principles. Got a ubedi. You eat with your left and right hands. You don't have principles. You don't know where to eat from and where not to eat from. You don't have manners. You eat from any bowl, any dirty bowl. You don't have limits. That at the anyway they mean at the time we mean. Look, me about me trim say I don't need anything from you. When I close that chapter in my life, I've closed it forever. The community, the very people who insulted and Omaka no man FM at times you be dinner tamam and part they did it. The community. Omo to party I will salute dim no na masie kuturu. There fried rice, chicken thigh, wine, red wine. There. Goat jollof. Emona yinti antiana your friend say. Nanjina ma yachi. Na dey burger. Ka betie di ube fine. Ka konkonte di and keep your principles. Neja Jimmy no. Yeah, they can $19 million. Yentimi resist country. Na abai way led by Kufado Baumia at me enya sika $35.6 million. At they are relocating a Mary plant from Takrady to Kumasi. Sianokra kodru, senkodru yo, soma yo, somunya yo, obia ntimi hu. Yani di omanya hu sika. And they execute at the time, but they don't have money. $19 million. You only bet you wap coca. Ama omo ama ye gas near their power ye thermals near their day. Then can you no edge na so. You see when you talk about the Kufado, so who did depend on them? Who did depend on them? Are there penny about you or mine or penny or yan and young was as them? Hey dear, and young was as me dear. Even with that, except any other institutions, including the minority, are challenging the $35.6 million budget. No, I'm somebody relocate Ameri. Near the free outside the bank, Joma Motria say. Look, come say, I do the papa. Then just $19 million you can't pay. The crisis are come with all the investments, political shade, talk. I don't go back to Ansah. It's the thing for the past. Knowing that you have added nothing. Ubuse Akufo-Addo says, I said, then what added to your fight against the energy crisis? Only Bibiaka. Common sika so betua me anya gas dia power eniema ye dia gel no a ye do so wontimi na wo ye nipa ba ya ho mfa so pa ma o man we ye ne say ho mfa so ne say useless person. Kosi kwada kotami anchi akromfo a obowa wo ye nipa ba yi. Thank you. I'm done for Friday afternoon. Star 413 hash. Meche 2,000 Ghana cedis. Meche 2,000 Ghana cedis. CMG Sikache de promotion. Fridays. Omo ato ya from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Obiadi. Wow. And then me bonnet tell. To be slow in them. Omo moto here from a na mo ani nyina no ene ya gada mo numbers na de agu machine mu tie hu number no ayehu when it be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, today is Friday. You bono 2,000 straight. Me both tape bi na mabusa asem ketu abi Chaze akwaba
kana video so
boko de
that boko na ya na bi asem na menti ase dia because menti boko in terms of hot specifically be out to me besides a boko or hard na boko had their meeting.
Abrabom ye boko.
David.
Pacho, peso tia de mame.
The first day na me tie mame Ansah press conference no. And me conclude yeso corruption be kungana. But mame we be kungana as a corruption kungana. Jane, yes.
Oh, Charlie.
That day I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, Ansah,
Accra FM.
or better bomb Ghana, or your man boy for.
Oh,
that is what she is.
What?
Who she have? Who she have before now? She had Ansah for
oh. No, Ansah.
I haven't had Ansah. Now, sir. Beye ni mami we ni ase.
Ube criticize ni Juma, but this personal.
And Juma say beye. It's not personal.
Also,
she's working like a witch. What should I tell you?
But you didn't say. You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a call not so chianwa. You be no woman not.
How would you say be a beye ni Juma?
Oh,
question.
Bobie, I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly, because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
Ago.
Amen.
Ago.
Amen.
Kai. What for the form? What for the form? Unya say. Say.
Hello.
Unya say.
Minya 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Unim any 2,000, 8,000 and depending on how but ubet be asiako for 2,000.
Oh, okay.
Ubet be asiako because your 2,000 numbers need that wine machine wine sa to bet be a but even now which side of Accra now?
Me what
Tesi. And you may do be yajuba. Dobe yajuba 10 million pressure be manya ngwa anyway congrats me ba cha awu me kasa monya ne ntema eya na minim de meka star 413 hash amafo na ebogum no me be se nipa miensa bi di 2000 eto so chaze
Come on.
mebusa assemble Ansah ne ya hwe nipa ye fucking o that will be a message odi aba nipa na odi sika chede no ne voice ese Martin Pebu nonsense nonsense Rauf Tahiru wa ya fucking boy say Martin the voice say Martin Pebu mo cancer cry nonsense Rauf we deeper in for anyway, but Chaze, you still stand by this statement?
What has changed? No, has something changed? No, you should be giving me bags of cement. Cement from Kuchabo. We go to be swabo as into that cement and the bags bremia.
With a Kuchabo.
That's a new bony. Nothing has changed. And I think, sir, as time goes on, those who insulted me then for this position I may take here in the early days on Jane Mensah, they feel say I am vindicated because I did change the saying na many years no. He's vindicating me. Whatever she has done since a man appointment to Lene, a vindication. Saying Tissa, you be telling me say she came to do opposite what I've said. Under Mensah, the district year registration now, this is a district office.
Yeah.
A bin see that. Under Mensah, many will say law, emra, indelible ink, no. Emrao. It is in the CI.
And yeah, Mendy.
Yeah, Mendy.
But on where
or the press statement. What can she not do? Nia own Timinian does not exist. What the Mensah cannot do does not exist.
Obi Busasa Osha wa graduate and answer the so to be you.
As I said, the Yaman soldier for some more. Yeah, dedicated soldiers are Manamoka, AK-47, any soldier for any police for. See, a moment on by because people are happy about what she is doing.
You are graduating from Bay to higher rank and answer the so to Bay level.
Oh, this is your name say Bay ranks woman. I mean, we say no, a satanic. The way she behaves, because the amount public officer, you need to carry the people along. Do you get it? As a man for now, Mujidi say, Ubitima Juma. But Oman Bedaho clean, say, would there be? You are working according to a script. There will be trust in it. But unfortunately, no political parties that want Ghana have supported this thing. And I'm not standing till today.
What?
Sadly, it wouldn't have stand in any civilized, any serious country, but who are determined, say they want fairness. They will not allow this to stand. It won't happen. But unfortunately, by BIABP, the people who are leading us as politicians, they are of the same color. We can't man frontiers here, but they are the same color. They are of the same color. Omu nima no musu. When they are in it, they don't talk about it. They are the same stock. They don't know anybody. The fact must be said. Do you get it? That is all. And Mensa is very comfortable, is he not? Kwanda. Is the Adukwe Mensa not comfortable today as is?
She is.
Nia Charlotte say who ye or tea one assume before ye pamono. Adukwe Mensa and near move 1 quarter. Oh, do then I'm going to Ghana
on team one.
That won't cash in Ponchano. People are not interested in Jane Adukwe Mensa in your Mawaye. Kwanda. What's Ghana? Emra law. Indelible ink processes. Yes, you shall present yourself at the polling station. Only Palmuno still would do a polling station. That is what the law says. As I say, your ticket would be will register no more. To me, say what baho. You are as I see a indelible ink. Indelible ink. A cowon sa. Electoral Commission said, almost processing is robust. And indelible ink, no. But is the process not supposed to be robust against people infiltrating the process? The process is supposed to be robust. And because a year robust, you now want to make it such that people can penetrate. Is that not it? But for Mokan, no, Commander. Cerebral Quakuchetrimun, or some process or system, they now have a robust system. So, because you have a robust system, to your best of your understanding of robustness, as I say, who diffuse that robustness. So, you now want to take away indelible ink system to make it porous for people to pass through. Was that not what they did? Then, Ansah. And political parties are in this country, they are happy.
NDC is not happy. And NDC has expressed their concern and their objection to that decision.
You see, unfortunately, I have listened, I have interviewed Mahdi Jibril. He's not the deputy director of elections. Me interview no one cares me. Mahdi told me, said they can't do anything. He said it.
Then the superior, the national chairman, Johnson Asiedin Ketia, I hold a press conference with all the national executive backing him. Was it Tuesday? Tuesday.
You see,
Tuesday. Akeke against it.
They were there. Ansah the Mensa and Mobeka said they will not use it in the district assembly election. What did they do?
They spoke against it. Now I'll get it for you.
Is it about speaking against it? Sorry? If all we can do is to speak against it, and they will be angoda. It's about resisting it. The national anthem, you resist the oppressor's rule. What? We fired 1992 constitution now. You see, when you are standing for the constitution, the law is on your side. And anybody who is engaging in illegality, now you elect to stand by the constitution, the law will be on your side. Yet, be a need to me. we don't even have following. Kwanda, to say they make mobilizing people into the street of Accra. We don't. We cannot move and say this thing, yeah, my name Maso. Do you get it? You see, if there is not confusion, there will never be negotiation.
Sure.
If there is no confusion, negotiation, until there is confusion. The whole country needs a reset. We need to format this country. Near factory setting, near Shasi Robio. But the way I near my corner. Emra Wadinum. You couldn't even go to court with all your lawyers, your team of lawyers, opposition party, more lawyers be free.
But don't you think, sir, the NDC is just tired with this judiciary antics?
You cannot be tired of the judiciary. Elections, the presidents. Go to court. Let the court tells you, say, with that CIR nullify indelible ink, the electoral commission can still go ahead and do whatever they want to do. Then you have it on record. There's a court ruling now. They are two. You archive it. It is for you. For instance, you say Ghana ha birth set yemfanye bibia mewa. Ana a Supreme Court decision. So you have that down. Into your be obi banner of a birth set asema. You can refer the person to a decision of a court.
All right, I'll come back to you. I think so. We have started on the premise. I fine, but me show bibi wo Kwabena North. Na abesi asem so. Ebenezer Banhill says this. McCarthy is just playing controversial ball here. I'm asking if NDC goes out to the streets, will he come to support? Okay, so Vivian Upon says, but the Akufo-Addo government has compromised the Ghana judiciary. And Wisdom says, good afternoon, Commander. Charles is very right. NDC looks too comfortable in opposition. Is it all about speaking against it? As I mean, saying NDC. NDC is left with girls who, not even women. Go to court and let Ghanaians judge it. Simple. Okay. Hasif Rain says, I told you I just can't afford to lose this program for anything. Good evening, family. We take up. And Ateta says, Charles McCarthy does Charles, does the resistance of the oppressors rule in the national anthem work in Ghana? All right. Vivian Upon says political parties are not happy at all. Judy Benson says NDC has not supported her, but Ghanaian chiefs and journalists have undermined the NDC's concerns about Jane Mensah. Raul says they are in the same kingdom. Leave them. Albert Brock says it is the judiciary that has emboldened her to do whatever she wants. Now, Teta says, so will the soldiers who protect Jane Adukwe Mensah be part of her ex gratia? If not, she has to be careful. Kwesi says, now McCarthy naturally doesn't swallow his words. And you're asking him if he still stands by his words or the words he used against someone who has done worse than what McCarthy saw at that time. McCarthy don't feel anything. Okay, so David Apomosi says Mensah were graduating from Bayford to Field Marshal, International Bombardier. Bless God says, I think McCarthy is saying something. So NDC should listen to him. NDC is getting weaker and weaker by day. All right, so Accra Vandal says, Charles McCarthy is a prophet too. Whatever he says comes to pass. All right, so Maria says, McCarthy, what is the part we the citizens are playing apart from the opposition parties? We need to rise up as a country. All right, so Vivian says only the MPP are in support of the removal of the indelible ink issue. So these are some of the few issues. But then let me link it to
all these ones. There's one question: the role of the citizens.
Yeah,
the citizens needs to be rallied. Citizens, they need to be given a cause. They must believe in the cause before they can come out and support you. They don't have the machinery.
Yeah.
You have the machinery. When we a political party,
you see,
opposition.
To add,
if you give the citizens the cause,
you see,
to believe, say you are for them.
Yeah, to add to
join you in the
what
street.
You are saying, saying this for be doing komo here. I am confused, kakra. In 79, I'm say NDC free revolution, mono. Yeah. And your citizens then they're sorry about Rollins. Sorry, video about you. The Rollins now you found that no NDC a year revolutionary party no. Or no sorry and citizens who say cause no any panel air chat no a good cause for the country. And for that matter, we must follow him and crush the bad elements.
Exactly.
And they followed Rawlings. Momo beje NDC party no niya kwa kaza sorry no obi ni wachi as there be. Oh sorry na me. If Rawlings just decided to sit back,
it wouldn't help.
And that time claim so me a soldier ni even me a junior rank cram in my salary kakra. Ti me name ma me agbotui ye de beto aduane adi. Nti I don't care. Citizens no should rise.
They won't.
And can you never have AFRCP, NDC, NDC history today to tell and claim that NDC is a revolutionary party. But when the people realize that Obi, sorry, and Senipa Chrono, course now all chatting, the rightful cause.
They joined in.
And they join in. So if you have that history as a political party, then you must learn from your founder that at any point in time you have an obligation to rise. And also, the citizens will follow you.
That is it.
Anyway,
it's a simple thing. That indelible ink a day. No reasonable judge in this country.
For that one, I disagree. Do we have reasonable judges in this country?
There are reasonable judges.
In this country?
What studio here and NDC will be say court on demonstration. And a judge then said that was the injection or said that Pia 2 or more. And no more decided so they won't go to court. They won't do demonstration. Studio here. Judge did deliberately.
Anyway.
And no jam mom. Tactics.
Yeah, it's the same. But Mamim
in Jante or the Munkona court to Granca, so we will injunct it.
Mamim so be a see a war. A tear for Nyasha those on Facebook and on your YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. Metremo a cropon almost ye this assembly no sir the omuja natural friends on friends also there are some areas more pop yeah more pop no so last week no say more total a cropon the was on Tuesday and BBC were cropon me person be actual video we a cropon yeah maybe I saw be a video we all right, so MPP have the monopoly of the judiciary. This is where the obstacle lies. Ebenezer Ben Ellis. Okay, all right, so Mepacho Mebo yes obi di 2,000 Ghana this year. Obi di 2,000 Ghana this year. Start for
irregularities ebieni agent for the month na mo fairness na se na camp fairness and come do na the better side so mo the vote party she code that we use she want to na number 2 wrong code I don't want number 2 we say wrong code we na easy stamp I don't want number 2 sir oh easy stamp wrong code for this animal say anete. And you know, these are some of the issues that happen in 2024. Say and we are not going to sit down for some of these irregularities to happen again. Yes, we are not going to happen. We are not going to allow for it to happen. And you know, they take key record of everything, and we are going to press conference for her. Oh. This is the original vote. This is the original code. This is the original code. Yes. Irregularities ebieni. Agent for the month now say na fairness na se na camp fairness and come do na the better side so. Mo the vote party. She code that we use. She want to na number 2. Wrong code. I don't want to number 2. We say wrong code. We na easy stamp. I don't want to number 2. Sir. Oh. Easy stamp wrong code for this animal. Say anete. And you know, these are some of the issues that happen in 2024. Say and we are not going to sit down for some of these irregularities to happen again. Yes. We are not going to happen. We are not going to allow for it to happen. And you know, they take key record of everything, and we are going to press conference for her. Oh. This is the original vote. This is the original code. This is the original code. This is the original code. Yes.
All right, so Fuad Agbenyezi is still regional deputy youth organizer ma NDC. Fuad, at say Erade Kaya ho official pass on ya. I mean, now we issue statement on this Kwabena incident, right?
Never tell you.
What is the issue?
Pinya medasene akonya wa mama na metia with you for nyina so. You know him say elections be so recently assembly elections. Na Kwabena North so ekasa election ho a ekoso. Now one of the electoral areas friend na kwata kwaso electoral area our Kwabena North no abano epae ewo ho. Candidates ba kwa friend say Ofori and now back was friend say Robert woman now ma by epae. Eti electoral commission say 1 2 sa ba ne biem friend say Tuesday atwemi na nyina ye ko ho ko hwe ade ne ko boa etuma ye ho say say candidate ba ko owo mu friend Ofori no odom yama nyoku friend NDC even though say elections na nye partisan no yemu bi yes e be ko ho akokoboa atwe say ne na koso ana eyi na abano enkoko wie no enwumre na eso wokan abano na wo hwe candidate ba ko a e friend say MPP for sponsor no ye friend Robert no ye population ba ko say ye kan aba ye hwe na abano ye kan wie no na total vote amase no capture no eye 102 ina uka aba be candidate ni nyina nya so awo de bomu a unya 117 enunti Mr. Fori agent friend bawo amini Sumaila also so communication officer am Kwabena of constituency the same as ono election director am Kwabena of no raise alarm say adan say abana machine captain 102 na total vote na omukura have 117 na 19 no okole say omunye ballot ni mu audit and it you share na dimi na of the EC4 na dey o how share na dey omode correct bawa insist say sa audit no e wo so moye and it audit ni mu na copy say wo share ballot no bi etiri a stamp na esi ho no the question say juma we no say one you be very smart there's no way you can identify this because stamp CT all right electoral commission for stamp the mom who shall see a number a war stamp nimuna any all who shall ballot bear 15 more just say yeditati say that serial no any the original seal now what now omode ba ho na original stamp now omode ba ho no any serial man embobra emfa baby ya aniti ade we bedan ye ade a ye nyina ye obi anwan ma yisifo no agitu mu aniti ye that in protest say abane ko anka mo declare because sa result na ho nyina no
but omo declare
e so say yisifo no ba wa kan biara na candidate no ka biara omo declare na yisifo no say omo yi sa 15 votes dey film and candidates say they are beyond chance as far as we are concerned there and it quickly no candidate Ofori no free other 3 polling centers and say they should do the same audit our honor the plan say every county we concern no one of the police say friend say Okotom no omo yes omo sack agent now because na ye hu sade akoso yi there e wo say nya obi a obetima scrutinize ade we yi no if you for now afraid that say one atisa sa friend say agent no and na face no before that information ba na so aka aba na wie omo colleague bia say omunya audit for all the ballots no if for no den ampene several attempts obi aya bia no if for say they will want to declare the result ema omo declare result no nti utie ya nsema ekoso wo
na Fuad na assembly members about to NDC famumbe
NDC and fire home, but it's not an interested party. Okay, electoral process our Ghana NDC stakeholder and also to me NDC MPP and team. and it is a process be a cost wa yes so your boy nya ko homa e make sure say ye ko e ko share the cost so near monitor observe the cost wo ho and it o share press release by any press conference e ba so nyina no ye free say MPP for any issue for ye kana na bia 2024 elections that day no they are trying to rehearse some of these things that was assembly elections monti yan de kokone yebo electoral commission say aba eba 2024 no you make sure say aba no be free and fair na we will do everything within our power to ensure say and we be an person say we did say Ghana fo abemebu e wo MPP mu only 2 million ma his so John Dramani Mahama na ye tenase emma easy emphasis and die emphasis in die 9 and it you say the nwati mu a ye kasetia ni ya tie MPP ya tie easy for say suban we no mo 2024 dia and ye be match on boot for boot our brand our polling station.
After more press conference, no more file official complaint to the EC office.
Okay, me nyame da wase. Ebe ne say so na wo kan no. Ntia ye nyane say candidate na omo awia no no. One ne lawyers akasa me no ka say documentation bi e won so ye bia no mo ya police for omo nya omo police for omo deputation so ba electoral commission. Eho tabi dia ade bako ya wo mu ni say ebra issue we see ya returning officer owo police stations we isu ni buy no ye ma e friend say district director no asote ye friend Solomon Agaga and the question service say oba bedu center ho na when to the nankran copy be influence ni fi kura share de ekoso several attempts wait manfo ye say Uncle non stop with that declaration that they know when you do one more anchor station on your kind of say Omundi Kalawina Omuya ban officer he will handle the issue. You know official complaint any lawyers able to advise the candidate now Omuya no on the steps to be taken.
Okay, all right. Minia ya das bebre area is on yakasa.
Minia Bobie no me da wasene akonya o man na ya kire ya dwen won ye koso o man mu ya da sefa.
Medase. All right, so live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Let me come back to the studio. And Chaze, so a Cropon incident. I hope the video no follow video no. There are other areas. Crown why I say, omo, ede ballot papers ne eba no na ya tam printed dada. Ena omo diaba. And these are some of the issues. But I mean, say all larger concerns with electoral issues. And I don't mind it, but not some person of them because of any maybe I know raising. Same akwaba.
Akra, mejo so.
Boko de menia.
Nyame adum na so.
Yanka jantum, and then more time.
Me the video be my producer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pacho bo.
Oh, I am ready.
I am in the pass. And when I say me yes, me ko easy na pa. We try me.
No, time. I am ready. Yeah, let's go.
Yanja Jemensa any boss Manasari or Medu my assignment or my camp. Jemensa can never organize any credible election in this country. I'm telling you, it's not the case. Now records in the chile. Okay, I'm seeing critical thinking because me read your way and ra. Now me read your way and now making me predicted obey Uchina. Jemensa can never organize any credible election. See, I don't know daycare for class or mobile be preferred near Jemensa one as Jemensa can never organize any credible election. As far as Jemensa, it remains electoral commission owned to me. Because woman are born, there's a problem with the woman. But Ghana there will be a timmy camera for now addressing nice. Then a tria about me be cananoa. Yes, so no more fentino, but when you my dear, but Nyan Sanko and I'm officer. I dream in about him. Mess. And this is not the first time referendum mess, limited registration mess. I was also gone mess. This registration mess and 2020 December 7 election will be mess. Wow. Because this electoral commission, when you are so best Yansa, when you Yansa, I know Makwa Yansa phone to no phone. And in Tina, when you mistake in one air corner also tenacity. Now all correcting the mistakes. No corner anymore. Was he in Ethiopia? Now on the mistakes in this way, as a committee, another mistakes are a yet dangerous than the one committee. We shall say a referendum, with the choir was west of God, with the limited registration. Now nationwide, now we have 74 days to go. And now some mistakes here see.
For ne ahwefo.
Yeah.
And now one a year officer from police headquarters. Yera ofe or see what you my dear pa. Na said na we obi da ba so na see.
Police headquarters for me don't be any.
Hey,
Bobie won chia me Bobie.
And na alcohol.
Me don't be any ho. Me to be twam kra ho.
Untwam ho.
Na me kodi teaser to ho ma jadi. If free some be che me ma jadi. Me ko.
Yenko. Nana
ko be bia.
Mami me chance mfi obi na Charles McCarthy can about. Yes, NDC like any other opposition party. Omu nyina ayoma said say enye only the electoral commission. Anything na fa aban dwumadi hu bi anko yia, they will draw the attention of the government. But they, like always say you have as opposition you have your say, but the majority will have it way. But the state institution are mandated to check the ills of the electoral commission, a court and parliament. Court they like just obey the court, but parliament and na said say electoral commission etu tiaga na mra na so ko tiaga na mra obetwe no eda bigina emranim because CI no electoral commission ne propose here and our parliament no will approve here. Without the parliamentary approval there's no CI. And in last year March electoral commission in the CI call for 2024 election and parliament rejected and ebesi no CI. Enti yamfa asudie no koto parliament so nemo mnya NDC. The NDC baye no eno maye no. They will draw your attention say utieti amra no so. You can't just do it. NDC as opposition party betimi atro ensunsuan so bone a ebetimi dia ba awa ya batumu. And they have done that. Now it's up to parliament to call Jemensa. Now parliament will inform Jemensa can say district level election or abandon indelible ink. Now parliament way. What did they do? NDC cannot summon a electoral commissioner to appear before NDC our headquarters for questioning. But parliament can do that because it's within the mandate of parliament to do that. And intina more parliament no assemble electoral commission come and explain this. Bebe church and say muno we are accountable to parliament but we are accountable to NDC. And you can only say it. So we are hoping say nano meti say honorable Roxin Dafia Makbo a register issue of parliament. And I'm hoping say parliament will take it on. Na yam freje mensa. Na oma mechrim. Say idea Supreme Court wo ho no eye adwuma na eye adwuma in the interest of Ghana. And could because Supreme Court can that person can likely get a year 2023 district level election results no. Annulled. You betimi atwam because who go against the CI no a. Enye credible bio. And Jemensa, even the registration or last year, were preventing Crawford from registering. First time in the history of Ghana, Yako district level election, assembly member election, Ghana United Mentor. Na ye two ejebiye. It happened under Jemensa. And the parliament in Sudie, Speaker of Parliament. Both majority minority are more parliament. Muna ye masudie parliament na masudie say mo be freje mensa amana be yin samano e wo parliament. Because muna mo sa authority no. NDC as a political party, as opposition party, you can only raise the alarm. O pa obe court.
In what way?
Any day omo ye say Jemensa Electoral Commission no more wutu ni. And NDC as a stakeholder. E wo election mu no. A onu su nim election matters no. when in the entire you could indelible ink no e buy. And it's all be catch there say we indelible ink need a few because we are robustful and as a robust verification system one. NDC betchrew said or much say this is the reason tear the buy. Now we free one muswa way a and so so one bit mediaba. Sebio pompo and a compo a didn't say but won't mean for pompo drew and kwasa compo. A DNT the verification machine by verification machine is say we don't satisfy interest and pa we a registered voter. Our register our din wa hasa utimi to abamani ye. That's the verification machine on a juma ye nyina no. Say for Ansah so if you dey betre she say samo hunto when the 18 years and above what register na registration na wa register ni nyina echi no. Aha na woto abamani ye. Ena indelible ink no so na juma ye die ne say e di adanse say wa beto wa ba untimi nko Ansah ma metu bio. Enti enya de kro. Yes, your biometric register. But Ghana yabato ayeto ni sia na de to aba ni nyina no. Still and ye verify for manually. Who could do vote a voting center honomo a ye do voters ID card. Ni a show di no number, ni a call register no. Ni a track ni we di no wa hwe picture na boss na ye wa udi no ye wa number ni ye wa. Eno no enye biometric verification, ye manual verification. Owie no a no amado Ansah akwakoto.
No, but
verification machine
Makati has no problem with the amount.
Nana me ba me chire me ba. Wo don Ansah koto verification machine so. Na just a verify just ultimate to about how many year. Wo wi a wato aba wi no na ye de Ansah na adepe indelible ink no. Adanse ye die ni say obi a oba beto aba obi kokoto aba ode ni di wo register ni mo pepepe. Ya hwe ni di ni wom. But ode ni sato verification machine so no. Afidie no amfa. Emran say once a nipa ni di wo register ni mo no, that person must be allowed to vote. Eninti on crofo a omoto aba obekọ ne ateke FO face only. It means that nipa no was not verified biometrically. You verify no manually. You hwe mu no a ne din wom, ne din no I want a card and so ne number nyina wo abo no mu. Do say ne nsafa na emran ma kwama no kokoto aba. Enti indelible ink no se sa oni pakro na okoto aba without verification machine no se wam uyi indelible ink ni free ho na se woto aba ni wie no okọ na so sa aba bi so obeto a e de na wo de be check ni pa ne sa ampa ni pa aba beto aba. If you have corrupt electoral officers J-men are recruit omo enne yetimi nya electoral officers a omo timi tampente multiple ballot papers no me ko go ballot box ma district election. How do you check those people? And on the NDC, I take it time to the national chairman. I explain the danger ahead. No to hold the Mensa and the Electoral Commission account to their action and inaction a parliament. The parliament should summon the Mensa. No man met them the entire. See, I know the cocoa to aba. A year district level election say I was say indelible ink no ye year juma when the juma no timi gi free with just press statement no. I was also answer to parliament. And to when I am fan call, am I looking as if say NDC has failed to take on the J-Mensa for taking that decision? No. Like I said, NDC cannot summon electoral commissioner to appear at the NDC headquarters for questioning, but Parliament can summon J-Mensa to appear before Parliament for questioning.
Somewhere won't talk.
Yes, for questioning.
This is won't talk. I'm surprised.
That is, you see, problem as sometimes I never want to say.
Kosto, I like the analysis, Mr. Kosto.
Santa problem say, yeah.
With common sense.
Is it true? Say, electoral commissioner, corporation blamed the command NDC say, electoral commissioner succeeded. So acquire district level election without indelible ink. So we should be held, NDC should be held accountable. Naija parliamentar. One misfire. One misfire. Because the parliament now said the parliament now approve CI and NDC. CI na de koto abano. E your parliament now approve ye and your NDC. Yes, you were NDC MPs in parliament, but parliament is a government institution. NDC is a government institution. NDC is a political party. NDC is a government institution, a political party. And the Electoral Commission is answerable to Parliament and not NDC. And to me and Chennai fire no fan ko NDC. Nemum a Parliament and your master dear say on baby said you made dinner and was so mudino.
Okay, I will come back to your point anyway. Listen to Akwaba. Yes, you man Akwaba na man for who say listen to around. But a friend say Mancha Kevin Taylor. Also, you can Kelvin. Kevin. That's how I'm going to call Kelvin.
Some George.
No, not just some George. No, just last week or last 2 weeks. Miss Reza, anyway, so, okay, so, no,
Debbie, train me back.
Yeah, quick one. Somebody I lose it.
Mebano.
Yeah,
I was coming from Tema.
Okay,
a journey away from.
Yeah.
And I made Bano. Ubusa Charles said what to say.
Yeah.
Now, when a kind story be about how when him ran to him, your boyfriend of blessed memory.
Hey, Fox.
There be Otek
FM.
And Obi Ubusa and say, Openi now what to say. I say, eh. Ababa, what dear cra? O papa Penmudia, me who the old year day. Say what? Say it ya. What do you mean who day? Me who dear, if I home bang,
what to say?
Cause wumpum.
Yeah, it didn't have chance.
It chance wumpum to say.
Yeah. Anyway, anyway, but Meba,
Amen.
Kai, a bomb. Oh, tactics now make some money. I'm also follow me tactics now. What will you say?
20 million home currency.
20 million home currency. na old currency. Okay. Na over
No Pongolo is level.
And you may say Africa, how bad that Telkula Eja.
Bobie, me promise them too much. A day cram and tear a cry for my maintenance.
Yeah, that's a baby. Yeah, that's a pa. 2,000. Honto Charles McCarthy. And 2,000 have been good Ufonso.
Bobie, or my beer school, me the cotier school fees.
And then Yamias say at least now when you did that so.
That was it.
I see I'm just catching it.
Me need 2 times, you know.
Sir?
Me need 500 back, Ansah now we so.
Yeah, baby boom. Good.
That's it.
But you knew it. You see at 1,000. To a crowd with me, 1,000. Now you're guso.
Mate.
And now when you.
Give me this.
All right, but that's video. I'm sure. Congrats anyway. So I start for 13 hash. Makatremo. Kwame, your last 2,000 baby you knew. Your last 2,000 you knew. Chaze, name so rebatas kakrebienko.
Anyway, Lotto we. You ever come once? You ever come once?
We and then Kiabasa.
Kwana, I think Sammy got it wrong. Utimia. When I was speaking, political parties allowed it, Oman contested, and Asami came in, said NDC, and resisted. True of us. That was it. I was specific. I knew what I was saying because the imposed political parties and complaining, and Asami Basi NDC, Kasaye. And I say, Kasankwa. Yes, Sami has tried this afternoon to make it look as though, say, a parliament has said it, and SSC or more free electoral commission, a man a bit chichimu. What has become of the courts? Court to no use here, day. Say, court to them for so new, so I'm a legal committee now, Martin Munguno. If you think, say, the judiciary court no hu here mate committee whole committee me boa enye ona e dudi tamakule chairman
yes
George Lawyer and vice no what is the essence of that so mon court then collapse that committee it is of no use so some now person will catch me there in any case parliament wo ho no NDC MPP asawase asem no buy no you didn't get MPP NDC MPP MP raising it in parliament it took Mutaka to raise it in parliament because we differ Dabi Bakono Abla Maman yeah that woman sa voter a see onye ko raise here flood ni onye ko raise here that is what happened and now nya black one dey soon because of the constituency who are they be affected or no you are supposed to complain you must raise it this parliament technically a NDC if you want me to go that way because the speaker is an NDC speaker you have 137 plus a speaker whatever you want to do you can do because speaker tears my tears yes say LGBTQ and then all my name maso no my name maso tenti or best stop truly but force one man in the court and many other things and nema we are against no my tears say wait there I am not for. And you know, if you have a speaker, I don't want to know your stance. If you have a speaker and you have 137 and then you still cannot get things done properly, then NDC has a speaker. And no one catches on my elected speaker. That was why NDC told us. Say they slept in parliament just to elect a speaker. And on my elected background. Who doesn't know background's history in Ghanaian politics? So NDC. One name. So if you have this and you can't get things done, now it's a parliament in why you must raise it.
Quick one.
Who should raise it?
Another also misfired. Nana
misfired.
NDC as a political party, district level elections in the course. NDC can say they had no interest officially because it was not conducted on political party line.
That was the argument. You must be deliberate and intentional about things in politics.
Two things. Electoral commissions were indelible ink from district level election. What they acquire. I didn't know Parliament. Because we are answerable to Parliament and not NDC. NDC can
Parliament must
but NDC can raise the concerns already. Now we are talking about 2024 presidential and parliamentary election. And the NDC, a party to it. And the NDC now can go to court.
Explanation of the buy and say, or be pilot process with the district assembly elections. What explanation
was say or pilot? But NDC as a political party.
No catcher will see. This assembly elections a tedious than the general election.
Yes, say.
Okay, so now this is the issue.
Hold on.
So hold on. This is the issue.
Yes.
From McCarthy's point of view, he believes NDC can do more
than what they are doing
to put more pressure on the EC.
Yes.
Honto believes
it must be parliament.
A parliament Juma say it shouldn't come from the NDC. I think this matter comes to the same point that Ansah is fooling and Ohia Obi to straighten her up.
Nana,
that is the bottom line.
And that's no, it's not clear for me. Assembly Ansah indelible ink free during district level elections.
Yeah.
And Charles McCarthy was saying, political parties in this country didn't do anything
about it.
Yes. And a mistake teacher will say, NDC has done something about it. You went ahead to even say conversation you had with Madi. She say NDC can never do anything.
Yeah, he said so. He said they
about
can't go because
and I say two different things. district level election no provided say electoral commission could flat law no there NDC as a political party cannot take the electoral commission to court because when your party to that district level election you are on partisan line.
But you are Ghanaian. You are citizen.
And we are Ghanaian now. You can do it as your personal, as individual. Name in the name of NDC. NDC is a political party.
No, but any NDC member can do it.
Oh, Nana. You see, let's get this thing right. I said in Ketia is a national chairman of a political party called NDC. And Osaya Ghanani, I said in Ketia can take electoral commission on in his capacity as a Ghanaian and not the chairman of NDC because NDC is an institution, a political party. What you say? Say maybe NDC didn't do well because of this level election. I'm sure say NDC cannot take the Mensa on
anyway,
or the electoral commission because NDC has no right on that. But 2024 dear, a parliamentary and presidential, which NDC a key player. Name of Nipa and as an institution and said yes and uncle take Jemensa and the electoral commission on for abandoning the indelible ink during this level election last year. No, a parliament.
Yes, but I don't say whichever way, whether the parliament, whether an individual as a Ghanaian who is an NDC member, whichever way, somebody must put pressure on Jemensa to do the right
and
thing.
that individual including Charles McCarthy, is also a Ghanaian citizen. He can also take Jemensa and the electoral commission on.
No, but on several occasions you have complained about government institutions. You say, oh, say, because also you're Ghanaian, and I will complain you are Nigerian.
You're not getting my argument.
Anyway, yeah, quick one. Quick.
Also taking somebody to court.
Anyway, let's move on.
Can I make sure say me as a citizen, Samanfa Manteki Jemensa or the electoral commission? You will state institution mandated which is parliament to do that job.
And parliament is made of MPP, NDC.
And I make sure say parliament, you know, yes, MPP, NDC, but parliament a institution, a organ of government. NDC is not.
Quick one, your take on this now.
Government organ.
Because now you are coming to deal with.
It cannot be quick because I have a lot of things to discuss.
No,
no, don't say my mantem. Don't say that here, please.
No.
Why must I?
You wait to actual time, Obama.
It doesn't matter. We are more wasting time. You are wasting time. Let's
listen to me.
Is it impossible, sir? I can even do that in a few minutes. Let me guess.
There are we no issue be because we no Charles Edika say.
Yeah.
And I because
and I bone the tape.
And I dey coffee. Yeah, na dem kobo ni we nyina buy. But me say mu nyina more issues about issue you need time to raise it and other personal stories.
I need much time to do this.
And other personal stories.
I didn't like the way you said quick one no and an amempe.
Quick one no because say me creative space mama. Say ya mubenya because more stories true of us.
True.
Some money stories there because me were Juba kakra ye we tire na me ka say quick say be ya stories are more one mu benya kwai na mo so mo aye
no stories. So I will just do a few things. How many minutes? I mean time.
Pastor dey ko
dey come I mean chat for na menchia ahwefo I mean chia menu akokwanas ne ma intekuma ne okonore ya Omo America, man.
Don't be sarcastic.
Dedi kind. I was say NDC. Say omo ye oman we need as well. Say omo ni ho and then on me. Ebe ha me papa because ebe ma MPP for adwen say be me bi ani krom. E was almost a tap. Much as we discuss Sintono, yes, say obi ekase ji aduane se wano kakra kamua na wano te se chatawale onye o because o ma aduane ayeden
Ono why one me dance hall a king and I can say
now we your dance hall king tell me.
One me dance hall king.
Yeah, you know him say.
Look my guy, this we Look my guy, we don't joke. No, this we don't see. Look my guy, you don't have to do anything. Now we just said I'm brown, if you are
oh, you see, baby, your man we drew no. Say NDC a bad thing, papa. And until South office na ebia obi o me here. I've just got a text. I'm not going to mind the person because Odin say bia Makati is being very strict, you know, and critical about. Why won't I criticize you? Obi in the bedroom on council of a political position bia. Yeah, and can ho asem. O executive. Na say Makati abetena studio anu aka ho asem na feel say enye palatable. I mean, what can you do?
Makati wa mo obi adi.
There go mo obi adi na onipa kro no oye I don't want to just
okay
because I don't want the spiders to go on him because ebi ano no so na adwen no and said that you fast na IQ ni wo form. What must I say? So we executive. You empower chow sekoye executive ma NDC. Say baby o man we adru no. Say NDC nim no man set up. No man we need election 2024 me donya me the way e be buo mu okrom ha no. Yes e bi o mu dwane kwotena. Yeah, buo mo no masifo nyina me te no say
ehfa ewiase info no dwane akwa Ghana ni ho.
Say esi edu ketia say ne ma ne nananom nyina no ya be buo mo enti ene mo ntena se na mo make sure say election no ye kono ye kwawene by force enye say ye de betimi ye de obetimi ama ya wene wa wene a aba no ye be bum okroma papa. You can take it as a threat and manage it as such. Me say someone we need election now. You be boom.
Headquarters so be a so be.
Na you bo obey dem ko headquarters. And you 1, 2. And someone NDC for raise over the years no. My problem with it ne say akwai to say usa nsuo di akugu kenten mu. It's as if the NDC does not know what Akufo-Addo has arranged in that office called Electoral Commission. Jemensa ye Akufo-Addo yere ni nua eba. Enti no woye ni niece, is that so? Ni niece, sesa na eche. Ena wode na kwa akotena asoye ho. Se ekwan bia so onwi abamu ma no. In the last elections, the man Jemensa timi wi abanum ye because of ofoso pofokofa akwawe rojo nom. Call your wakonum biscuit, wakonum tea without biscuit. It's a saying you look up to a say don't get here to a point to be obekwa wa. O kon kope bibia enkonom. Ni nyina ye part of ade was here. Issues are over raise. Maka chemo say enya dia Jemensa o tie wo. Bibia ni wono a e chen say yire wo ye adwumaden. Nenya enough votes. Our police station wa. Ebe make sure say we be winning at the police station. We win we are. We the referee akwa election. Senator Mahama kan no. Boxing ring ni no. Why you have to knock the person down like Azuma Nelson also was quoted by His Excellency John Mahama. Eti DM ena say ade chia say. Hwe Akufo-Addo for the first time I appoint you Obia or your MPP activist, communicator, Akwa Electoral Commission. Okay, sir, you think we are joking here? You think we are joking here? We ain't joking here.
So
he's not joking.
So that is the reason why we raised the issue about the indelible ink, which has McCarthy a different approach that the NDC must show some strength in resisting. So we pick the key issues. And yeah, a bit me a cause trouble. And yeah, nipan bit me ejina so di awiem. Jemensa creating fertile grounds for double voting, multiple voting. So that is the issue now.
Now,
which your friends say Hunto believes no. Parliament should pick up the matter than say McCarthy APA ko 2 NDC.
Nyama mienu na don't get confused. Jemensa a commit crime. Said the year cano. CI no they told a year district level election. They say I was saying the indelible ink. I can't win away your film. And I'm just say a year parliament and also hold DJ Mensa accountable. 2024 elections is different from district level elections. There be said they also Canada. Oh, can't perceive say. Even 2024 election, no, a year back on. Say electoral commission indelible ink in the film. A parliament in the whole. Asma, two different things.
The first crime that was committed after 2020, Santrophy, Akpafu, Lolobi, Lipe. What has Parliament done about it?
That's what I'm saying.
So you see, we have a very
Parliament in that.
Me.
Before you can criticize a whole somebody account.
Parliament
you must run the panel. There also
Parliament is yours. Yes, sorry, and a Parliament, you know. I mean, I'm believing said the street will very soon get to understand that we have nothing like Parliament. It doesn't have what is in the books defining that institution. It is one of the most useless institutions I know in this country. And a bogus. From the speaker to the last person, they are the most bogus individuals taking monies from the drawers of bogus. Speaker, yeah, okay, and this is speaker. Back when this is speaker. When you may see that Bobie, or this is speaker. You know, there were some people when some people are misbehaving, and that's why look, this is somebody I have respected since or call parliament that drew baby I would do I die to abayi bagwe no me the joy in my heart no and how I jumped no and celebrated the victory no and then ono bagwe no ade a the parliament here no and yet to secure ono ni bottom and na busuafo bottom MP bit me frame no aka tell me say bagwe dey o kana say ya krokro na anya sa see a ne ba hwe ado wa moaye o pa ma ne moaye we will meet him in the street. We will meet him in the street. And then say BBC who is speaker. BBC on my way who is speaker bi. Eya no be wa kwose o wig. Aka chem say who is judge. Eya no akwa kwose o police atare so you police. If the system breaks down, everyone will be a victim, including everyone. It is how to allow the sikape. Na de bia krono obi wiasika no akwakodia di da parisika na wudi sia sika bi sika bia obi abedi mu de monkoso na de beji twi no. Then you have MPs obi feel say oye obi papa MPP o ha NDC na de na kotena ho obekwa akodi MPP fo sika di how akum sen ada o mokoto abama how akum sen nya that number of votes no bi she MPP o si how ade o nsamogo now NDC 40 fie no omusu how about o si o omuka say man omuka kra na e omuka kra etu a member of parliament now na mabontia. Where lies your dignity? How akum sen we with your babontin ni video na no wosa no oh omuka say e omuka kra na e omuka kra na omuto abama e didi mu ma ene the leadership of parliament ni yi omo ama mi ankasa me body a me pena sempa haru na edusu they say what nchen ato aba enioma esefata say wo se ye no ye hweso nye o omo na ho kokwasa me there I will tell the NDC me NDC ni we are working with you because we trust that you are the hope of this country and massaging everything to make sure even yare kura ye ba betra studio ye be ko ba bia wo se ye ko aye adwuma wo se ye without recourse to anything. It's just because we know say senya mo a ye ni obia na so nya say ye ni mo a ye ni obia ntino mo ba ba ye agro ya to pre say no say adeɛ tia say mo deɛ mo nkɔ so a yɛwɔ mo mugidie na mmom sɛ eduru baabi ne yehu sɛ gidie no ɛnyɛ ho nanteɛ na mo de ne nam a yɛbɛka deɛ wɔ se yɛbɛ akwa na nwuma ɔse me ba bɛtia yɛbɛba bɛtia mo enti enough of Jemensa ɛna we mo miɛmboaboa yɛ ho yɛnyɛ yɛ campaign ni yie yɛ make sure sɛ Ghanafoɔ bɛte yɛ policies ase ɔmo bɛte John Mahama ase ɔmo bɛhu the need to vote John Mahama and not Bawumia mo nkyerɛkyerɛ mu Bawumia ha nim guaseɛ mo nka ma obi ehu ɛkufo do korɔ no ɔne n'abusuafo abɔ mo nka ne yɛ make sure sɛ yɛbɛ prepare grounds no let us militarize the grounds because ɔmo ba no ɔmo akyerɛ ɔmo se eti kakyere wɔn nkɔɔfo ɔmo fam so sɛ ɔmo di si a mo ntu militarize the ground and weaponize them and make sure they are ready for the battle because Akufo-Addo Oka and I'm not handing over to Bawumia. He ain't joking. He's not joking. It's move back to now. Now the press conference. Now mo nya dia wose mo ye from. Now mo nya dia ehia SFata. Now resistance no. Akwaya to say I say no NDC. Who say Rollins can be 2016. You call Cape Coast. Kwabena, were we not there when Rollins said the NDC is making the MPP? You remember?
Yeah.
So say no NDC for no uhoma wa sheko tabotai prim and proper. Me na me nkwa ni enka se me de me nya gentle. Obi aye revolution ama wanya ni monyam sei. Koye bia o si won se o ye gentle. Mon ko so anya gentle.
Okay, all right.
Now that Ghana fo be decide so mo nya gentle no. So o gentility no o de be ba.
Quick one. Ma gentlemen, yabeko last lap, right? Yanu no ye biem. Baby a mobetimi dia ko bia no. Mobetimi dia ko because na Friday. But mamenka eye Wango energy drink. Wango energy drink. Say unum bida. Wo ya kachi. They met me a catch the Ghana Nibia would make can. So unum bida wo ya catch. A wadia a what Wango drink muno, energy drink muno. Yakasa se wania odi wani na ehwe. Esese unum bi. No what me testify say yes. Ese wano ese ketrema. Ese wo minimu. Vitamins B3, B5, B6, B12. Well say uhu ne na husu no a bottle no ayi omaye no. I say on say jata da ho. So nim jata ho odini. Enti driver ni a wutie me. Ti stia na chi a wa bre. Numbi Bobo Trumrika ya hodin juma ni titu ni adwadifo ma mo amwo adwom ya motemenka ei munumbi ai wangu munumbi wunumbi a emampom din sunu kokora na wasimi kanche Ghana for say FDA agiatu panyanyan and so benum energy drinker Wango energy drink Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic the bright soja capsules bright garlic plus capsules no diaba na there were Greenfield when say and now no 2018 awards we are seeing best herbal clinic ekura wom yɛno na ma ewiase aman agye Greenfield for atum wo de sasa chi sent we de enya bibia ma blocking no Wango energy drink is good for sexy film actors wait I can say wait.
Men
cheda nyobia metebro fu bebre. What you making come? I ka wo betre say.
Professors in
the prof. I will let you brukus. Apia soche. Apia soche. Wo betre say. Wango energy drink is good for sexy film actors.
I said, she said, Mensa, you wouldn't.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Aye. Ghana for yanko jarasa. Udom pe bubu anado ni achire wo. Omo onungwa Adogon last stop Estate Junction ona omo ni chire. Okay, so let's come back. Na yembie mu emfa emam. Honto message ye de free also. Baby a pesa wo de fa bia no. Utimi flow. There are other issues that see within the week. Utimi peke ema ye de call. But mamenka mo say enche me de another winner beba. We did 2,000. Me catch us I can last 2,000. E be betumi ayewo. Enti bonuses here and one can chem say Kwabena mwasisi me. Star 413 hash. Honto bia mi anko.
Yo nana mincha nana otu twifo hene wia wo hwe den ene abusuafo a motie awie nyina. Nana penisi se kwesi ada be da sha se free me da nwumre. Na video na mdi kama boy no. Yeah. Asma me kan no. That was 13th September. Yeah, 13th September 2020. 3 months to a year elections. Ransford Boache, a year Rebel TV shows na mikoa na mikasa asem no. Say Mensa ye electoral commissioner. Untimi conduct credible election via Ghana hada because onankasa no nya credible. Now say a poll 2024 election enye credible. Nemum NDC making sure say omon fall victim said you see 2020 election in because Mensa is never prepared so by conducting anything called credible election. Last year 31st March an electoral commission led by Mensa Edo CI edebe to 2024 election eco parliament CI no na chire wo as electoral commission no enhyehyeye ne kwa person fa so de conduct presidential and parliamentary election 2024 CI na chire enti eno ye like a guideline wo de ko untimi nkoyi bi mfiri achire meka ho na untimi nyi bi so emfa mfiri mu enti ayemra ena untimi nto election untimi conduct presidential or parliamentary election in this country without CI untimi. Last year 31st and now this CI for 2024 eco parliament. Na the bear controversial will be a raising concern say yemfa Ghana card enye so identity Emma will be a person control ni din na obeto abase Ghana ni. One more medical raising concern ekeke against a NDC minority in parliament. Weeks later ena majority MPP for so and who said the NDC for canon it make sense and unanimously and we na kabom no mo reject it and a parliament the cast corner sabra bim corrections nebra from March to 31st December Mensa electoral commission and for CIB and parliament and now 12 January 2024 there were 11 months to December 7th election you need CI they call election. Okofa Dr. Kojo Farijan. Now kofa Charlotte say omo calendar a ban election. Limited registration kaya to obey limited registration. Somewhere March.
Yeah.
Ni aye limited registration. Ti be we be voter exhibition ye be cleaning multiple kofa multiple registration na. Ye be we by May Eco June no na register na ye ready. Because ECOWAS member state biano. Said yes 6 months to election won't me make any amendment our electoral laws in rules mu but Akufo-Addo broke it 2020 election yeah compiling limited voter registration now less than 6 months to elections and I was saying by this time CI no are you ready and somewhere march nanka electoral commission for separate Dr. Kajofa the predecessor here no na limited registration but yeah ka say no CI ni ready na the attitude say Ansah na electoral commission say they are not ready so mo be change sa CI na mo call parliament unanimously ye reject ye no the same CI na no person mo sa de call and to more time or more buy time they are waiting till last minute normally they call parliament ni a rush ni akaso ebre na ebre no ayebe eni no ye eba ni kitikiti ya be say ni emfa ko Supreme Court na chese ho no na ya back electoral commission so they are just waiting for that last minute eni on fa CI bi ankoye on fa CI ne nkoye no hwe de Ansah electoral commission ye now o ka kire Ghana for say indelible ink no kra no mitwam because kane no ana ni biometric register no enti na use indelible ink na ya nya bia ehu hia or prepare Ghana for mind say or person create one additional collation center our constituencies or polling stations doso it is say 275 constituencies will be our one collation center no Ansah is say so person create additional collation centers our some constituencies the reasons are there by say a collation center on and crafo ko on doors do and o chemu ana se nipa no so ate it doesn't make sense nyansa nim we a dambo collation center no enye open place ye no dem enye obi aso na timi wura constituency collation center obi a we are accredited by electoral commission so we are media accredited among we are political party agent whatever we are accredited among them we are security agent officer na so we are accredited among them so we are domestic or external election observer now we are accredited by the electoral commission we are electoral officer now we are accredited and two person tell me say sir this number kakra we see no and you be an bedroom no as for Ghana for the you can stand afar na wa twen na mom nya dodo na the bedroom honom and no say nipa doors dodo and inti no opese wo create additional collation center our some selected constituencies like obe create regional collation center and no ma kwan e ma Ashanti region over 300,000 votes ye party into Akufo-Addo's vote or person or yet the same thing and with the free region at the constituency meanwhile CI any one but to prepare Ghana for mind say them a person me ye
sorry not to interject you but do you know say CI now will come once a regional way no a parliament the creative man yes sir
that is it
so who is to blame
Tina make us say a president will be obetimi hold the electoral commission accountable a parliament and some more accept reckless yem blame parliament because someone na your master there some more be check a electoral commission now Ansah is saying say indelible ink no ye fi ho the reason na ne say kane no bajimi bre no na any biometric register and inti na use indelible ink and ne yenya biometric register and inti hu hia temli ka kan no indelible ink no one purpose a survey and na yemra biometric verification machine one purpose of a survey a yemra 2012 election yeah the biometric register na two you use indelible ink 2016 election na a biometric register na two you use indelible ink 2020 election yeah the biometric register na two you use indelible ink so what has changed biometric verification machine na juma eye and say what don't sabe to so e be di adanse say ampa we ye Ghana ni a wanya mfihye du nwotwe ni akira watwro wudin a otimi to abama na eye e this polling station verification machine na juma no indelible ink na juma eye ne say wa beto aba wie kodada ntumi nsama mato bio enti ntumi mfa biometric register a biometric verification machine and replace the work of a indelible ink Name Jemensa and the Electoral Commission. Do you know why they are doing this? It's for Ashanti region and Eastern region. Oma trust here because national security for intel omo de abatre say apart wa Ashanti region e chekuri. Ashanti region ko fa omo adwin say omo de omo nto omo ba ma political party bia apart from MPP. Name the MPP I am omo say si for me de aba no kro omo nto. Enti omo no omo mpie kra na makoto aba ma NDC and other political parties omo nto kra. Enti MPP and Jemensa find ways okay. So provided somebody, so long as somebody will register them, there's a moment to cry better amamo. That is why I hear indelible ink in the free hall. When I go for 2020 election, over 100,000 Ghanaians voted without verification, a year biometric verification. See a name a because Obia Cotroni Dean, he do register no pepe, but on the day of election, no, Okutane card or quite a share no. Kwabena menu ye share abo ni din wom the picture need the same thing the voters ID card na by the same thing wodin sato verification machine so anye yi no emra na se say nipa no wo se emma na to aba na ye chese face only enti wo no ye hwe wanim ni register mu and ye verify wo manually and out to aba is accepted by the CI sawo ni kro no obeto aba ni wie no okọ now catch them say nipa ntimi sa meto aba biom because verification machine be deny na access require already no first or buy no verification machine amfa no a e dia na dia dance a obetimi hu say Kwabena manu we wa beto aba awie no okọ because omunim say Ashanti region and Eastern region eho and no vote nyina wo NPP can never win election in this country without Ashanti region especially and Eastern region and intino omahu say apathy vote na eba no yen create kwan a ye be fast wa manipulate the verification machine no kwana machine say asaya ene nche se ento aba o say verification machine say ya ene nche se ye ento aba ye beto na mo ye beto no say dey manual verification and the manual verification will pave way for multiple voting in Ashanti region 2020 election. What happened? Ashanti region alone omo issue two different ink separate ink and omo the two about Ashanti region ink omo issue from an past 7 a.m. Equity 12 was different from the omo issue from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Ashanti region. This is what the Electoral Commission wants to do. And this it doesn't make sense. So Beka just say who yi sa indelible ink no edi afri honum. Na eyame de said now afi the first press conference NDC year is about the indelible ink. They have seen it. Omahu the Chiemu member of parliament oya NDC ni parliament wonabo Dafia Makpo we raise the issue of parliament.
Agboja so aye ho adwuma. Very
good. So the coming days we are waiting. But one thing I may expect from NDC and other political parties, with the exception of MPP, they say they should demand the CI better about for 2024 from Electoral Commission now. They shouldn't wait to give more room for the Electoral Commission to do things or person one year. Parliament should demand the CI. No, Parliament should demand. There were less than 11 months to elections. The whole of 9 months from March to December 2023 more reject team catching so quite correction farmland when obium one year now because of percent the same thing or the parliament. So parliament should hold the Electoral Commission accountable for the CI because Jemensa free say or set a trap until I don't come invite NDC to IPAC and catch say a trap we're losing credibility now. Free say NDC esaba IPAC somehow ebema ni image no nkofaka so NDC kwa organize nyama e kakra. That is what they are trying to do. But this Jemensa can never organize anything credible election in this country. First time in the history of Ghana, Dr. Kojo Farijan ebe declare resource. All the media houses will be a camera ready. Political parties, agents, external and domestic election observers will be on matter be we accredited. Even 2012 election, Dr. Kojo Farijan betrans so be declare results. No, MPP raise concern. Ojaye esa call back to chamber momo kotna say resolve Ansah no be declare results 2012. Charlotte say did the same thing. All the media houses no ho. This same Jemensa no catch and say your per se 2020 election crowd no pink sheet no or the battle pot as no be a who pay shit in Enco as a kukuamadi. Is it what bottom?
Why are they?
What bottom? Now, free a bottom Nibia who Ansah ni so Jimmy for. To free a gun of Jimmy. Or catch 2020 election say that EC strong room crano. Ya etiti nipa into ye for the Accra International Conference Center. I want you be collation. Near declare results ni nyina ho. Media ko set up e wo ho.
What trick wo?
As then now ye ma accreditation na Nkrofo to Jemensa beba Yamutu.
Okwatra dan bi mu de isi yabone.
Na wasabe issue statement 8 December. So obe declare results no 5 p.m. na Nkrofo to atwen no. Jemensa declare results after 7 p.m. on the 9th of December no. Na ochia good afternoon. Oh, let me extend my warm welcome to former president Liberia. Anka media na cover dia enyabo opinion dia na the camera turn so. And to you our who. Jemensa declared the results without the presence of any Ghanaian media. Recorded Oko Electoral Commission Facebook page. It wasn't live. They recorded and posted it there. Somebody or see Jemensa Charlotte say they no wasn't transparent enough. The Akoja Frejan ain't transparent enough. To no be transparency no. First time in the history of Ghana or recorded election results ever botched Ghana for. And this same person is telling Ghana for say or the pin sheet no be postina fi obi ehun de tuam obua. So we shouldn't give the Jemensa opportunity to misbehave. Said you misbehave ADCV Ghana for only credibility. Na Jemensa succeed proud to 2020 election because MPP were now more enjoying the large majority in parliament. And to Ansah funi nyina see and the call ye babe create regional coalition center no MPP used their numbers to approve it. And then Nyankopon Adaroma chempe entia ene behwe say NDC fu amukoku mo ho asedi nketia usripe ma ade achi twede amobro mo ho e wo parliament e ma agbagben e be speaker no ene ye se agbagben betimi a pay NDC back. It's time for accountability. Because 2024 election, the only institution check Jemensa and the Electoral Commission to make sure that the right thing is done is Parliament. See, I know, MPP before majority and would have gone through because a Kufuor on TSC, MPP for TSC say Ghana for be bretoaba. When 2016, a Kufuor do kwabrochi say Argentina Ghana over a population no about 60 to 70%. Registered voters and this will be to moon say I bloated. Emma Baumia Samale Eko Kojina catches a parliament or catches or catches Ghana for the voter region will identify 76,000 Togolese dear voter register voter region. Urefi because they don't believe that. And the young people mindset say Ghana card in the quite betting your first one limiting Crawford from voting. And he sang NDC numbers or more parliamentary. And I can quiet to say before 2020 election MPP or majority now. Cause this year I would have gone through. Into your shed your parliament by Speaker of Parliament or by
I'll come back to you live on Accra 100.5. My member Charles Kwaba Charles Kwaba. Maybe I will call you. Maybe I thought for honorable you know to a quick na me
no mpa boni. Ami fita wa hye na otwe nyina mu.
Ebefa
nazo mini musika sem se de city. Na aja hye mi nkra se yaminti ebedidi.
You very different. Yaminti. Every you are done nyina do na say ye fita ma urade. Ye fita. But therefore we dey mesra mo frɛ honorable Suleiman Adama 10 MP.
Oh yes.
Listen, we say ye nua pani ye 10 MP. Suleiman Adama wɔkyerɛ no yɛsie ne maame ɔbaapa Agnes Amankwa Antemage na nyame adoma wɔkyerɛ no
accept our warmest condolence
unia metie deɛ nka sɛ mekɔ na
Yeah, don't be corner. Mommy, come on.
Very ma.
This me no bon come we now them. Minya me ko na mse kasa titi nyina drop onko.
Chese.
Me had be.
Chese. Honorable Adama.
But we are me menya fu kakra ma. Na na de.
Bema
said we do concord there no near some.
We sabo ka say wa bodam. Enti mesramo mo am betumi am yakogya Honorable Ahmed. Ewo eye Methodist School Park in Soko. Ochira yenim say MPs ni nyina ekọ no makọ support omu nua. Sada comrades ni adofo. Omo asimu ne nyina no. Sunday so yebeko Catholic Church in Soko Ansah sorry but ochira no ochira no na asempa ti mu am betimi agira ye na makogya Honorable no yesre mo nkoma ye na sese Kwabena meti ai meti ze nyamete
ejese mi gu animu ase o untimi nkwa yi no ayi se nyame yensa nkyere na na oye ntitini bi ne because minim said ya etie but the most important thing is say me ben mo na me kwa anwumre ya
okay
enti be ya wo de mo nsa abo no mo fa ma me nko
o be ze de wo ni abeta me wa wi ngoduru
dabi me ko o me de be ko say mo be bi say kire say me bon san say wo mudini
ya go here that works body akabetia Kwabena but Honorable we there Accra FM management we the Honorable there munyo no wono there efie ha Honorable Suleiman there efie ha ene wote Alhaji Agongo ati there obe bibi obehwe Alhaji si Kwabena je 10,000 ne ko Alhaji there ono asimayo
obetimi aye
Alhaji Agongo we don't obo we dey see me can say
I say petrol fans na ade me
Debi me say Alhaji Agongo obo yetwa me pon ya Kwabena je 10,000 na ekojira ya name
senasa
ono ya de onka okasa di na wayo
na efe
we me see we dey make we dey Alhaji Agongo be so obeya we dey
analysis we be boy bosia
Alhaji do abeya liso we ni bi Alhaji no abeye this only be Mr. Alhaji said yakano
what is it
yeah oh Alhaji beye Alhaji Agongo because he super Honorable Suleiman asem what's that bia papa oh Mr. Shia bia
oh you good
oh would you obey say bema Jimidi you be wie no oh obey Charles McCarthy bia me anko kasa we nyina na so wa mre ye hwedi a say di besi
entina mze fancy
Commander
oria
elections a strategy
now so we tape bi
men cut tape
okay
now okay we need to one cut tape now
yeah need to video no because me can't what time ho ntina me kai wo pacho yanko
elections a strategy and there is this word stratagem STRATAGEM ubit mama producer fan these are the two words there's a strategy and we have stratagem
strategy and stratagem
STRATAGEM any the election and you know you can have strategy if you don't have strategy you'll be tricked is it Sametra Hakai Nan do you get it Obo boss so near ma air coast to left and right where electoral commission in as if this are yeah these are strategy and no na ono di atwe too or what are you also using to trick them you need to sit and think you see me candidate be as elections and not politics everything politically done is intentional. You must be intentional about everything you do in politics. You must be deliberate. As I say, what transition say na me kono. You always don't have to even go. Sometimes you must hide behind people, subterfuge, and do it. Decoy. The school na went to me koyan. Apartheid.
Is it a stratagem?
Yeah.
Stratagem. As in STRATAGEM.
Yeah. You see, so you need strategy and then you need stratagem to be able to go to elections successfully.
It's a plan and a strategy to outwit your opponent.
It is a one young menu way. Na oya ohun so me kwa obekọ no sa at the end of the day do won sa basic form. Ye be better haka tag us and insult us. Any problem. I will tell you the truth. As it stands now, there is no strategy. Strategy kura me hu here. Because I don't see things clearly. Canada, Dominic Nitiu, or your defense minister, when the video be a no cassette obey you the party niba internally MPP ni he will use him as a test to what he will do to the NDC in 2024. How he will treat.
Yeah, more video no
man. Sure.
All right. So are you ready, Kwame?
Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the north here, then you are doing something right. Because for the last 5 elections, there's no day I've won an election with less than 10,000 difference. It's either 11,000 difference, 12,000 difference, or 13,000 difference. It means I'm doing something wrong, right. That's the only reason why the people keep voting for me. So I will say that I'm grateful to the constituency for giving me that opportunity. My preoccupation is to get the vice president to win the election. Inshallah. That's my preoccupation. Inshallah. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about what is happening in Bimbila at all. Not at all. That is not something I bother myself so much. When my form was picked, I was not there. 910 delegates went to pick my form, and we have 925 delegates. I'm not worried at all. And I say that they should get that gentleman, because the party says the gentleman has not filled his form. I want to appeal to the appeals committee of the party, National Appeals Committee, to get the gentleman to go back to Bimbila and fill his form properly and allow him to contest the elections. They should suspend everything and get him to send the form back to Bimbila. Let him go and fill the form properly and ask him to contest the election. Then we will see how I will treat him in the constituency. I will use him to tell the NDC what I will do to them in 2024. I will use him to test what I will do to the NDC in 2024. Thank you very much. Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the north here, then you are doing something right.
You see, Gonda, me have a problem with Dominic Nitiu and the fact that Ghana Armed Forces till today among distance from what the minister
because is stooges.
See, it is worrying. So this is a sector minister, defense minister for that matter, and that Dominic Nitiu and a soldier for a call to Chimansa, a call to Tutu till today. Who we are now account there. And that need to till today we have not been able to identify the people. Ablikuma, one of it, the central, the south, Sudanese, etutu honum epra obi saviligu it happens commander parliament of Ghana soldier for ebo ramu with guns weapons ammunitions in parliament underneath we have not been able to identify those soldiers. Mitu is telling you say our plan for the NDC in 2024 and that plan or using the party banner 910 delegates akofa the form
among better about it
and akofa form so the guy doesn't even have vote
we knew be
automatically disqualified.
Nyansa delegates here 900 akofa form and you trouble 90 disqualification.
Delegates say 925. No, 900. Akofa form. Why do you have to steal for the gentleman to be disqualified?
I get 15.
Now, omun afena o stress ye nya na manemra. Now, you want to use him to teach the NDC a lesson with the Betromo in 2020. What is that lesson? A lesson, being. For me, I think it's a worrying. It's a worrying situation. A new council Dominic Niti, a Timika Sasson. So, there were institutions, not a year, National Peace Council and what have you. They must all rise up and condemn this statement from the defense minister. So, a unfortunate statement to have come from Dominic Niti internally. So, you have quite elections and Council Dominic Niti and better. Election about by election. And a Dambuchi, then General Secretary, and Hampiki, now we PNC. I say, no much more fear full by no more deal. Going to be every year card man. And then we will be deemed at intimate to the level say you are preventing others and you want to use them as scapegoat. I think sir, this statement cannot just be allowed to pass. It cannot just be allowed to pass. Sa mujana ne kwa ende ko anda ECG say wadamfo wadamfo you are the first person to have interviewed the man appointing as CEO no nti wo yanko
nti sere
I can't 1 minute
or say
wadamfo ye adwuma
bushfire
I just be glad madam bro. Listen to madam bro. Listen so. We need listen we jina.
O si eja hihie.
Ah poku for fino.
E na di dum saba. Na boyede.
Kwaso.
ECT
fino.
Asi eja hihie bushfire e na koso dum so. We ye madam fo. We ye wunua. Dwanijano.
Where
you and now can bush do everywhere. And can hide like
my cat here it was so
do one. And I said this to us me be sound chapter you don't know what he was crying. What are you telling me? Eh moyebi. Na to amako atafo. Say the mamoto we no so biemu 1055 no. Adana wo China ya ton ama amanfo na ya na ya ton adan na ama amanfo no masisi ye bebubu adan no so ana. Are we going to break those buildings from Signature Tower no sa eko former Chief of Justice warehouse ho Greek land no maton sa kwakusi no. What are we doing to that one na sa ai flyover say overpass on ye no ai flower pot cross ye bebubu ana ebesi kwan mfimfin say ye bie mu na ahabaye 5 na ye 10 na would that flyover no be in the middle of the road? How are they going to incorporate it? I say ya jimi bebre wo man we mu ha
no but ono am so kura na architectural work did nam because obi otimi hu say ye betumi akone e wo lord kwan mfimfin die so rationalize the road the architectural thing good. Why was you meant to be according to middle of the road highway to say motorway the other? No. But
do you know say a lawyer? Who's a lawyer?
No
more time no.
Daga.
What a lawyer? Oh.
Why a lawyer?
We have some minute studio.
That man cannot be a lawyer.
He's a lawyer.
He is not.
No, Munya Makati.
Go and check. He's not a lawyer.
He's a lawyer.
Oh, he's not a lawyer.
Are you not surprised?
No,
Obribo is a lawyer.
But Obribo is far better than South.
No, the young say Obribo is like
listen, yeah, see, despite Obribo, I know one.
Obribo, I know we are seeing.
The sense of
when it
judgment
comes to
to
law,
cry
and now people lawyers do not send their papas no Obribo.
No Obribo, I want to bring one
of them.
Jai.
No, how many of them are better? Wouldn't see. When I see, I.
You guys will be boy. Now, architectural thinking, this will be me a trap, motorway, highway, Annie.
And everybody is far ahead of.
No,
but that is a fact. When it comes to law, chieftaincy,
let's go.
Hello. You see, a serious issue. A man for shall say resist it. Try some make demarcations, market amount for buildings. People have started fighting it. A bit higher, start $338 million now. You compensate it. Yes, I do my will. Why is it? And say amount for baby because yeah, they are tons of no. What I say with the whole coin motorway now will to the BR at least amount for a now building. You debut crama I Toyota Ghana. Yeah, lawyer.
Openly, women by the crowd can out the young person.
See, there's a difference between attorney and a lawyer. A lawyer is somebody who has not graduated from bar. Until stop misusing the terms. Or your lawyer because one call Ghana law school. Go on there, yeah.
And then the person be quiet and be quiet.
Your microphone in patch up. Me time
asante be quiet. Now, I'm say enra ni na watwe. And dampare. Esuma the driver Boache, Inspector Boache. Man they car be free. Transport. Ghana Police Service headquarters. They call be quiet. Now, Makache producer say on fa car into car no.
Ghana for ne obi anim car no. So how can we ascertain?
Me patcho my verification. So when you say that's what I do oftentimes, and I want him to come out to say it's not Ghana Police Service for car because still I don't quite use car and a COP debris. And so you sue card. Or the Suma Abranti be a friend or say a freefa, Nana or say a freefa. Say uncle Bequai. Apparently, say on a COP Alex Mensanya Seminole. Or the time be. Even though Alex Mensah nyoma baku mienu bi ho a me ne nya adwen the expression of opinion or yeah. But obia o wiase mu hanom enim say dampare or pe IGP adie no fufuo nyina wo woy ka nyina wo horoy ena wo dia be ye wo IGP ena ono so call lobby to want to become IGP even when he was retiring ena wanya den wanye ena ehun sem beda ebeda abedwam meboa asem ne beda abedwam no sebe no ka say parliament siesta ye ba be ye hwehwemu wa na wo koma bugiri na bo record ye bi bibia na ho sem bae ena asem ne ye se be ye hwehwemu kwansi o se asem a ye be ye mu hwehwemu no ma interdict omo ena yes president num se da bi untimi ensi trododo matwa twan mi anya hwehwemu wie ehwehwemu no say be ya wie say enye wie ya atachia a ono na committee chairman o say report no emede adwa Kwabena minuanom NDC fo bi agaga no me tu omofo ubedi dampare achi moni begwase organ ha stupidly and we are back at front me pie because nipa na ye kan asem no you are being adamant to truth. Report in the Bible.
But you see, they have their opinion.
No, they can have an opinion. When there is a chairman of the committee who has spoken to their air consultants now, Mokofa, and so may you where we. Adena.
Okay, so.
Don't parena Grace. Your friend is saying Ansah. Grace Ansah. The deal Akrofi. One of the other by only boy now didn't China a Star FM guy now or they I didn't man equal leaky. Only one common na oh say Kwabena Obia wo neighbor Obia wo nua Obia wa
Atatia say document na Star FM publish here no different from the actual report, the content.
Yes. Nakutia agaga so asem okan.
Yes. Agaga is there on the board.
He's a co-chair.
A co-chair.
Yes.
So he equally holds the same powers as
he doesn't. Why? Unless you want to tell me Baumia is equal to Akufo-Addo. Why? Is Baumia equal to Akufo-Addo?
But Baumia is co-president.
On your co-president.
Where you co-chair.
Yes.
What you say?
Obi ni wa obi di na ade. Ejabi wu na ejabi ti ase.
That's how you understand coach.
And I didn't be all right. I didn't be. So, Adiana SC no. Kwabena me say you bet to IGP and to IGP and family home. The most important ingredient e wo mu a me ma dwe ye me say ehun hia eye omo a ye ku omo extrajudicially. Ya me kobotia no ene me na no. Just I had to carry few things there.
Oh, yeah, be quite issue now because
and one I I was preparing them to get the thing ready for the. Etika na mo kofa no Thursday no. It is adia dan paria sinebo say e kwan bi obefa so ama Alex Mensa be lusu the premise no. Obeye. Enu ti na first of all this leak document ne ba no Grace Akrofi.
All right, hold on. So one blue car
now
and one Land Cruiser.
Ni the same color. Your friend is saying ewia no. The same color. The same number. Share the same number.
Menka number.
The color no. Ewia.
To we ewia na yin.
You twa picture na nwumre. Ba ku you twa picture na ewia.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The same car. Your number plate no. GE 7243.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
The same number plate.
Okay.
Police operational number. Dampare driver Inspector Boachi and the driver car no. Efa Akwabi.
In the car way pictures no omo taking from where?
Bekwai.
Where
Bekwai SDA.
Alpha build the way Bekwai SDA.
Bekwai SDA opposite hono. Guest house be or your friend Alpha Guest House.
Indeed, Alpha Guest House building ye.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And a brand here now almost no so Kwame ne picture more. Sa brand here no. One also your friend Nana or say
with a brand in the picture no for
no Kwabena Fatiso.
No.
Unless
allow me to run my show, please. Well, yeah. Any power showing people's pictures, we need to be a little bit discreet.
Okay, that's
I
know your editorial policy.
Anas,
I get it.
Canada, Japan, and
that's fine.
So, but they are getting I'll show it.
That's fine.
But I brand here no. Be a baby last year crown now.
Me person me cry me to aso bebre. Kwame bo tape no.
Yeah, the tape I want it.
Bo tape no. Akwane ne. Nana or say FIFA. I will say.
The capacity is shown in him no.
Aye.
Okay. All right.
So me who in term can me blare no. Emma mu show you because that would have
we can do it right now.
Yes, we can blare it and then show it.
Yeah.
So that people will know traces of him, not his.
Okay.
Clear.
There are two tapes, right?
Two tapes, yes.
There are two tapes.
Yes.
Okay. Into the minica more way. All right. Okay. So right now, listen. You are giving us this tape.
Yes.
Say you'll be a damn parisman.
Honest man.
So uncle Bekwa and Koya day.
Uncle Bekwa and more Muska or Mobia delegate Nibia 1,000 cities. Say Baumiana Suma or no or say ne say or say free fan say all my country delegates ne say a moment to abane ma Alex Mensa.
Okay.
Name moment to ma the opponent.
Okay.
A lawyer a friend is saying Raf.
Okay, so you want this tape to be played?
Played.
Na mentama sede anka mepese efra de kwai enyoma ebise me ma me no eko yaso enti yaso ena me di ma agro pa ya santi achemi south central ene north de ahwade atintim na kwai de chere di ma agro na magro no so amedi no e quality agro no ye di ne kese pa de kan na medi no na mene Kwabena na fofo ache se ade a mu bebre edi benime eye digital address eye Ghana Post GPS address no me na me ye ma Ghana me ye no se mo be kai 2017 amanfo bebre ka me wonsem Emma Kwabena ene be defend me bele mi bebre na nye duma pa na ma ye kekira nemu na ya nanti ache no se nye kontomponi ena me moko no ena mani miro bi ade so nti se ma ya ade eyi makuma ene meduma yefo aya ade ache Ghana na esese so nti oso mu pa na yeah, fast forward 2023 and then I mean Charlie obey ye na ye leader you go so say you be to me a really na me adoma afisa say na itakudua na power you could na enkomodidi ena amansie amanyosem ebe ene kuma bibi no ye no se nana osuma bia pesa kusuma na ayekele usuma but one masuma if is a medin komobi efa amansie amayosem said they didn't come on. It does say, I'll call said the pet, and I said, yeah, said the I said, no perception. And I said, right, we need yes. I was sick, so we tell you. I must say, and you might put on a year. I remember I may have 2025. A digital agenda sending the money now. The young people agenda. I'm saying also people at. Na within Komobi, Senka, who are young dynamic in the people have, and come on in the bar, in the year. As some somehow, as some no, so I can't the anti you. Sense society, and the anti very more. I am the old. Enti mina bi kura ebise me ka asem a si mi fira sante achi eni amase sa de tem ya me ka no enti be ma sa le tie dia eni e wona moso ko kele fo so ko to ko bisi se bi asem na sa asem ye ni ho dia eni ka kire won beti says I won't keep any animals for what they are. Anyway, one tied young man, and I'm saying that to do 2 more, and I'm in the bar. My baby sits.
All right, so listen. This is the guy you are talking about.
This is the guy.
Okay, of course, you be second one now.
Kara, Okasaya Trichum say. Baumia, the one in the corner crana.
Or say, you had the chrono to the Baumia be defending. On the guitar address a buy. One of the chair. Okay, so this is the picture. Crabby. Hold on, mommy, in case of mommy share answer, but that's okay. Anyway, so
he's ubiquitous.
Yeah,
he's all over the.
Yeah, I know. Also, this kind of things.
This picture,
yeah,
I think is where he was at Bekwai.
Okay. All right.
And
yeah,
I have other pictures that is on the internet. On Ukraine, Bekwai, but now me show you over Bekwai.
Yeah.
Oh, Bakwara. More to the point. Sebi. And you BMP or Kwako dinner. Ebia MA. But what has Dan Parry got to do with this? To send Ghana Police Service car. Emma Kwawe, any Obabako, Enko. Because of the sensitive nature of women, I mean, per se, you be Obano, so I think, yeah, you are right.
Yeah.
Now, and some more Kokaya, Emma delegates, Nina 1,000. These are things that the delegates themselves brought to me. Tape way delegates now that they bring me. Dan Parikroya
and guy na jiatu said Dan Baumiana Sumano.
Guy need you said that Baumiana Suma said I don't know what kind of. But my search from Baumia's office said Omunim no.
And is it also established he said Dan Parena Suma and no car.
Okay, police car ne car. Police car is what you are do dan kwano use. Tebri no use the same car.
So
I have found out.
So you assume say once a police car, not Dan Parena IGP, the Dan Parena sanction.
There be yes a police car Dan Parena IGP. Investigation na approve. Okwaje car no. Why na say me meje car no?
Is it established?
Okofa car no. It's established.
Okay.
Okofa car no. Tio, okofa car no. Ena omubusa say why na say me fa no say me boss ono so driver no a okofa car na Dan Parena driver. Adana yeti no kroba ho.
The delegates say how many of them?
Adana yeti wo no. He came there.
Me who no.
I know him. I know Boachi.
Number of delegates.
Minimum yeah, analysis of that. You know, special prosecutor. Me just has same way so Kwabena Pacho Bobie or so be more 1,000 Ghana.
Yeah, close. Okay, so quick one.
If it's a millionaire, meaning two with the capre. I fed your boy, you was school down the river, you was in that. In Chilima, and now, Yakani, Major Excellence, no other. Now, watch it. Madam Massey, I mean, she na send me a Lucia Penny at Timubino. Into me now, some of us I can't get a smart crowd. Me a black woman who's a penny. Send me a window. That's a man. For me, I don't want to make you. No one you know was in my soul. No one you know was in our type, young lawyer, am I his excellency? Go here, we'll free a piano, you're about 10 million.
Listen, Bon Power.
And he
said 10 million.
10 million. And he said 10 million, the special prosecutor at because 5 million crown. And this same guy is the one that did the Asante Achem enclave.
Okay.
And you know, so what 5 million there and a 10 million there also Sachi. Special prosecutor.
They don't buy your primaries, no?
I think it's next
27th.
3 weeks away.
Okay, so this is a running story.
2 weeks.
So this is a running story.
Yes.
Okay. My main sorry, I go.
Amen.
I go.
Amen.
What for the form?
My fan from Fala.
Say.
1,000.
Kai. So I got 2,000 million. I got 2,000 million. I'm not check. Who bet me afa?
Oh, me from.
Your friend say.
This one tete. Every Accra boy back up.
Oh, Accra hefa.
Me town run now. Me taxi driver. Me no cause I mean nam jowlu.
And what 1,000?
1,000 my fan Fala.
Kai, but 2,000 no me check. Me only pay me no me more 2,000. 2,000 for I got 4,000 I may check. Ansah my phone. Thank you. Yeah, *413#. I got 2,000 million I may check. Quick credit. Almost say quick credit for us. Obama who much bill. My announcement. Obama catch. Kwabena TV so. Almost say how much you Obama how much bill. Obama more dakakra. No maba. Aye. Boost about Mesha. Yeah, boost to immune system no. Aya heba industry from the aya mango, aya fem, aya men flu, aya men vital, ne aya slim aba. Chaze, kuno tell. We de o kwa yinti kuno tell.
I mean me number bi ufro.
We de tell na
na me pese me ka asem bi. Na mahu se ma na tie sikrum. Ba omi ontu ne yire Samirafo. Na ba bia ogro na one ne mpanafo ogro nyina yinim ho. Baumia ire Samira ni kununtu no fo papa na waguru ama Kwabena
mi sister
Kwabena waguru ama baby ekeka kono
mi sister Bekasa
wanwe ya obehuru nani so ade
mi sister Bekasa
se Canada Japan de kan se mi esi hotel ho no
me se mi
sister vice president ire ko hotel
me se mi sister Bekasa
open asumu asemo
aze munyai mame
Samira
me na mi sister no
wabra bonye o
mi sister me srew
morally wabra boy terrible
me say mi sister no munjai mame me ni mi sister Bekasa
o sister no
me ni Bekasa me ni sister Bekasa
o si wa konia better sebe
oh
mo amudidi wo say those days na okikan kwasi asem sebe afa your mama ho anyhow no those days no Kwabena twam
na osese
mena minka sansem furu na oka no chese onibuo ede majo mama ba de mama mfanto na me address ni ehia okuru nso aka nsemhunu bi amenti bi da alaji ba omia Kwabena ya sign tio ya approve fiber optic contract tie mi yo private fiber optic contract ya approve 88%. Any abaya one lay fiber optic cables from the Greater Accra through the Volta region, through Oti region, to the 5 northern regions. Hey, 80 MPP communicators are born. 80 wakweshia say HR for ne public relations for ne communication heads na na onu momu chira omo strategy omo fo omo nkoka omo asema me pese ba omi enko tenase no onu ani video no ni oka omo se Kwabena te say me da me a minim hwe inye glow the asem no ko say private fiber optic approvers private one no list Charles McCarthy wa za okay ba me campaign team na won kan
as what
be say ja
as what
me say ebia o kan team no ho a me
as what
me say my reframe question me say o kan ho ana I have
why I don't know ubusa no as what
I supported the election
of but interest o ka campaign
I supported the election of Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bobie as MPP flag bearer.
Okay.
Yes. You used to support him to become president.
I supported
that one there.
Okay. Maybe one question.
That one there. That say program no.
Mahuno Obia.
That say program.
Mahuno Obia. Mahuno Obia. Was support Bofo. So Mahuno say koto tio. Mahuno say koto ko abasunyan. Maybe a supporters are cause of for to Kotoko more much your friend say Bofwakwa. It end a question and beside so would I can move on. But near me person no, I'll move on.
If you don't know and you ask that question again, I will throw this David Tio. Mami even come in Miami answer David nane na fe de mo Mami kama sem makate unim de ntia ma meka ne ameka minimum say we a critical person say uni obi di agora na ba sem wo de be kwa abontia wo say wutimu a the point of law that I know Udi we time my public by Nemaka. The point of law that I know. Ube raise critical questions about say, hey, near your mama can yen near Baumia can. Hey, two different things. Say about say young cut the approval of a friend say, yeah, ma a big crater. I'm on the fiber optic programs, any cables about Ghana. Yenim say MTN, ordinary dear for pum. Yanim say glow, ordinary dear farpum. Those ones we can go on and on and on. Joma manye interested. Or see, I have invested over 500 kilometers. We have laid it. Yadi afafom. Yadi bikura kodru your friend is saying you has our voter region. I'm na wife a school wa a boost to learning no. We laid it. Enti adia medem say bossy. Me so I'm a free nekwe. Say ye G3 ye use any 4G ni 3G and uko kanina 2 ni the savannah zone the 5 then 3 northern regions have 5 any part of voter region enti nadie efi nekwe jomama dia mede me nse bosui mo benya mo fa ahudi ama improve mu internet afelisto mo flag bearer ne kwa ya wase ana musu makasa tia strong exception to this.
Dabi, it's
insulting.
Communication person. I'm an intimate and can't say. One Kasakura and Kaya.
Thank you. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I'm out.
Your entertainment from the 15th of January at no extra cost to you. If you are on GoTV Value, upgrade to GoTV Plus to watch GoTV Max. Already on GoTV Plus, upgrade to GoTV Max to enjoy GoTV Super. And if you are on GoTV Max, upgrade to GoTV Super
from Ghana,
to enjoy the
especially considering the state of our country today.
Don't wait. Step up your entertainment today. It's on us. GoTV. Love it. T&C Supply.
8*6# na hwɛ deɛ didi soɔ frɛ 0534 00026
ɛno nti na sɛ wotɔ aduro no a wobɛhu sɛ give us co-council no abɛmmoa bi
8*6# na hwɛ deɛ didi soɔ frɛ 0534 0002661 and now 0534 004 275 and now so says 0598 953 915. Good governance card. Emeni daso. Good governance card. At the NDC Beba. Good governance card. Ahotonkwa.
Our 20 unity. Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, me who crave me, say, and Unti Nomania Award, a year word best, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Cassa, and as a boy, dear, and cannon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, as I want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Anka, Awanum, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nancy, Mameka say, and the Spana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our selection and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pediadim Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungadogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop. I believe.
100.5
Accra FM. Ebusia ene enyume mamu nyina adwo mamu nyina akwaba mamu afisha pa emfimpenu ene duonu enan ya yewramu yi ye de otwedi ampo basa ye adonase atokrafa chenyankopon totrobu nso oboso ne asase wanye ye bibia ya atom ne ehumobro ene ye da so eti enkomu techema edabodwem na se moja edi emu afusane a etiefo ane adofo amu eti Accra 100.5 FM ene enyume cheche ene bencheye Omei afana baby bia citizen show ene kwamna Bobie Ansah no ene enwumre yadamu nyina ase ema munyina atwo ene ye fiada na eye freaky funky Friday die ebre wie do say give us and come give us Herbal Center ene enwumre ye ne mo ebedi ehia afifo fra ye wramu ene afi ye wramu die ensa wodo ho ebata give us Herbal Center any give us adwumekuo ni nyina na me ne wa ka sei woni wabusua wo yere ne wo ma onana ne onana kanso mu nyina mo ne yare etokwanta mo apai sei to ena nwumre encha kase every eye kofa by ene nanofo edema give us industries eye owura mranim ni Dr. Penny Solomon Kwabi ena afa ye nkwankyerefo Penny owura Kofi Kakare nchen ene edema Ghana de hye nyina mo amutie ye ewa Accra 100.5 and afe aya befa Roma
this NDC man oh a lawyer penny pa osoma na kola na driver ko Yakufu ado fie 2016 before the elections that payment na hu driver no oko daily graphic ko ya announcement ye ko hu ye no na driver oko Yakufu no mse na driver no so aba oko ye hu ye na ka ode soma no esitara edan bi ti a enipa na tare ene ne mpabu agu ka no mu nipadua ne ni ho bepo bene ayikwe wotu hey engrofo we mu de nkomo ba mu de nkomo Akufu ado no maka ni se bon samodomo no what destroy my 8 years a fade wanya no ko din boko na de ko no agya ba omi life amano because Akufu ado ba bia wadui obi ayo hwe enye se bitafa che papa pen say why no bet me atre ne nsa won so yes what di bone de obi an ede na obi be ye onkofo ka ho no de ene ye no mbe ye bi papa omo ne age mate no ye no mbe fe so papa power sasa ye no mbe ye no basa pa ye ne de correct one obi an fancy ye no mbe ye ne tantan but Akufu ado Rebecca de na be no maame panimu ntumi nya hwe tumu de jai na mun kotram ba bi na mun nimu ade ni e baba beka awudie ekroma hey ye ni mo mu dware funu ye ni mo mu dware furu anajo kobusa ba omi ane na yere Samira ye ni mo mu dware funu efunu omo de yi kiso ba edware funu efunu o de se mo nye na se koku jiji mu ko bad waters mu a asɛm a bɛtum wɔ kurom ano kwame moro akwaba
yɛnyɛ baba
moro nti ɛyɛ dɛn
kwabra sɛ ɛyɛ asefem bebree but sɛ nipa ɔtene ne di ɛko anim a wonya good result na ɔbɔnefoɔ di ko anim a ɛnya de a biribi papa biara bɛfiri mu aba kwabna wohwɛ ket since ni 4 years ɛbaa ɛwɔtwa mu no.
Okay, so hold on. Tabas Moro, a sports journalist, a very good friend. He has been in the media circles for quite a long time. Michiano, Senpai FM, right?
Michiano, Love FM.
Love FM in Kumasi. Hey, Moro.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
10 years or more. Okay, so but the problem we are facing now as a country, now who go talk, who bear the cat? That is the problem we are facing now. The entire America about Moro say players are want to mean Casareño. You go to NDC, people have seen criminals, bad things, they can't talk about it. They'll push you out. The criminals will gang up and push you out. You go to MPP, they have similar problem. Then Ghana in general has that problem because we have Escafua or Makabumabe criminals. You can't fight them. They have become gangs. When you go to Mexico, when you go to Brazil, they have such gangs. Police for count, assault for count. They have Langat. This guy, what is his name? Duncan Williams and all those guys. They are fighting people for lands, state properties. A gang. Even in the media circles, a gang. I talk about this coffee shop mafia fucking boys. Any government, they just want to be in there, putting their hands everywhere. You have people in NDC, they go to MPP stealing. I've been saying this. I would love to walk from my place to here than go to MPP person and beg the person when I know that this person is a criminal, a thief. And my guests should forgive me. I mean, this is the problem we are facing as a country. Mena menkwaka niye mi say. Mena menkwaka niye mi say. So the media people, they know the criminals, but they meet at pubs. Hey, Charlie, this man, you are a powerful. Hey, we are there. Hey, yeah. Into one corner says, "Up man, no money, 10,000, 20,000." I just they cool. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, he moves on because somebody. And that is why we are here. Say players net me akasa, we will never be here. Live on Accra 100.5. Thank you so much. And in the studio, and now we are back to back, packed, full one, from Abidjan to Tema, straight. From Abidjan to Tema. And in Tema, we have Mr. Bernard Owusu, National Chairman, General Transport Petroleum Chemical Workers Union, TOR. Then we have Francis, okay, Mr. Francis Salah, Deputy General Secretary, General Transport Petroleum Chemical Workers Union, TOR. There is a huge problem that we need to talk about it. And I also am for any Sadio Kwame What statement? No. What statement? No. What statement? No. You don't have the statement. Let me send the statement to you. Yeka lithium wasem yenwie. Yeka lithium wasem yenwie. Then this issue about your friend said Tor and is it Torinko, right? Torinko. Okay, so the pronunciation is right. Torenko. Okay, this issue about a year Tor and a Torenko, so abba beto board. So we don't talk about these things today. Tomorrow it will come back to come and haunt us. And on this note, let's do this. I say, Uncle Ben, Akwaba.
Yeah, no, I mean, I will be.
Boko there.
Yamiadum.
Uncle Francis.
Yes.
Akwaba.
Thank you.
Boko there.
Ah, you cream. And you, sir.
And you, sir. All right, so my main fact document be into a page way so. Na mo hwe adie ketua bi. Me pa cho okay, all right. So, what full document you know has it? Pacho more full document you know has it. All right. Maybe some of the document you know to a page you know so that at least everybody will know exactly what we are going to talk about. And the issue is about Tor, the state. Yeah, Tor, a woman, and the contract deal between Tor and Torenko. The workers are not happy. The OSP are raising issues, and I think other prominent personalities are raising issue about a Tor and Torenko contract deal. Then we ask ourselves, on my bay, any team na and as a country. Me person ka be mamo first details. Press statement ni mu. Sabeya almost share you can follow. Then a domo more share on your social media platforms. You can just pick the document press statement you know omudin komokro no ebema wanya fair understanding about what exactly that communicate okay, so we have a document you know on your Facebook page, and the document na your press statement you issued a statement on a press conference, right? Yeah. Last week or last 2 weeks?
Wednesday last week.
Okay, so Wednesday we any 1 week pepe. Okay, so that's it. Now you go share a statement now sama omode buy and OPEC here also General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union of Trade Union Congress Ghana. So current situation of Tema Oil Refinery, right? Now, General Transport, Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union wishes to plead with His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, to relieve Mr. Leon Kedon. Is that right? Leon Kedon. Apentin. Mrs. Edith Sapara Grant and Mr. David Adomako of their positions on the TOR board. The basis for this plea is largely informed by the BODs. That's the boards. Press release dated 26th November 2023 in our quest to keep being citizens and not spectators. Please allow us to shed some light on how the TOR board, through their press release, exhibited their ineptitude and lack of understanding of the critical task assigned to them on their inaugural day. So it ends there. Dia kananyina omo de beso yeso. Ora Bernard Owusu wa say, Uncle Ben, what is the issue with TOR and enipa miensa mo bobo mo di no? What is the issue?
The di kan me kan bibi kakra every Bible.
Okay.
Proverbs 12:3. Or say a man shall not be established by wickedness, but the root of the righteous shall not be moved. Amen.
Amen.
Aye me nua de enti a me kan Bible we will say enipa bi mu abɔ mu tiri mu pɔ sɛ ɔmo pɛsɛ ɔmo fatɔ na ɔmo didi ho emfiensia na
ɔmo fatɔ
na ɔmo didi ho emfiensia de enti a me kan ne say ni sɛ bɛyɛ last 2 years muni ɛna ɛyɛ Honorable Mighty Opoku Prempeh president ni tumi kakra yede president tumi yede man upon kakra ma Mighty Opoku Prempeh so also in a new board because not your IMC now mo take over the affairs of TOR na the kobai ni say a day now was in he was clear okachiro be say was wala TOR baby a problems so enti no omo ni unions no any management and come mum ni yempe a strategic partner or babe partner TOR because this year me no ka say TOR adwuma omo ye say ye de crude oil fango ebeba no ma so ne so no manya diesel petrol any other products this aviation
before the corner is TOR working?
If you ask me, partially no, because the core mandate of TOR is to refine crude, not to receive finished product.
But more refining crude.
For the past 2 years, TOR refining crude.
For the past 2 years?
Yes. Even more.
More than that.
Even more.
More than that.
Even more.
TOR and refining crude.
And there be. The TOR here is a finished product. And BDC is no cover bar. No, they be go on tank farm. No more so aton. No more to.
Uncle Ben, hold on. For the past, let's just stay within the 2 years.
Yes.
You know what I mean? TOR and refining crude oil da
1 liter
Baby.
Co.
Baby.
Okay, patch out to us. Because you know see another whole conversation.
The TOR is here and say omo the finished product ba naija omo to no manye sika kakra e de tutu omo waka. Enti minister I can't say the chair a board ye nyina ye nigye say ye nyina ye beboa na bibia akoso. Yan kwati a ye say company bi a friend Desma Capital. Epe say oba na oba be take your friend say over TOR. Na omo de edoma bebre by o omo betua a provident fund. Omo be we are my workers, omo be to bas, omo be say
Desma Capital.
Desma
as in DESM
DECIMAL.
DECIMAL. Okay, Desma
Capital. Enti yakoba ne
a local company.
A local company. Na former managing director of TOR. Asante Beko a okonya asem e wo UK UK for aban esaka no. Ono na ye managing director. E wo nti ono na nka oba beje TOR.
Wow.
At that time. Enti ekoba ne sa no ye sa so no mu wa abrochire no na akoba say o say company because of some follow for no ntino ye twe no and o sa call for me another company called Bay Bridge what do you call
the same
Desma Capital call for me Bay Bridge company limited then Bay Bridge so ekoba ye no
Bay as in BAY
Bridge.
Oh, Bay Bridge.
Okay. So I'm for me Bay Bridge no. Na directors na no money Asante Beko the same company no. Sa ono so directed ho. Nti no omu hu say no we hu akade a ye conform sa company na we wo ho dia yen san sesa sa company we na sa director na no ne Asante Beko no
so omu jump free decimal
yes
and omu akọ form Bay Bridge
yes
Bay Bridge na I Asante
Beko ne nipa ba ko director ba ko na wo decimal capital no eshim it na wo say omu pe bibi di clear ono
okay
and be form Bay Bridge
okay
to omu form Bay Bridge no and also two enkofo mienu I say nuafo mienu bi and the form Bay Bridge no to omu form no
and nuafo mienu be ya
edi no I just say me hwe due diligent I don't have it offered it is a Bay Bridge friend say Bay Bridge so ekoba ne sa na fei akoye say you start raise questions about company no credibility company no financial and technical know-how and obo jumping from one number for me almighty Torenko na Torenko no so no omo for me Torenko no yet say omo for me Torenko
so the same people
within 1 year
that Asante
Beko that was the former managing director of TOR as you see our issues with what do you call
to one a different decimal
capital
to Bay Bridge
now Torenko yes
I see
na Torenko no so be for me Torenko no e no mo ankasa ko ye due diligent e wo Torenko no to mo ye due diligent na do kra no mo de e ho document ni bibia no e de sie ye until say ye throw letter e de command the Minister of Energy say ya ti say company bi e ba be fato na company no management any ye ho ka ho asem woni board kasa board nka ho bibia mfa nkyere enti no ye pay information on the company to offer a meeting or instructing the managing director then and the management say they should furnish us with documents about your friend is saying the lease agreement enti or be omo the document na de mai ye ko hu document who say bo ko ade wo document nu nyina menua che say fakwem ti a true letter
a document
do friend is the lease agreement no you raise a series of questions ebi ni say omo financial capacity say company no you form no January 2023 1st January holiday
yes
2023 1st January you form Torenko
and no when incorporates
Torenko
First January. Yeah, holiday. Why na yema omo?
And
you have the documents.
We have them. Was established on Kokwana sepa Sunday. A friend's a holiday 1st January and omo form Torenko. Enti na akoya ade na abri ani so. Enti started here better to letters.
Documents you am okay. Nyamu na mu put it together.
There be we temporary refinery management and they put it out this due diligence report. Attorney General cross washim akatre Ghana fo nyina say sa document sa Torenko adwumaiku no enje adwumaiku a ebrawu kra no obetimi ne tofo akoye adwuma na omunni the financial capacity omunni the technical know how and na omu even omu you can say omu governance structure de bibia no enye because send your company no omu si aye no omo stated capital omo so be budget to 500,000 Ghana cedis.
Oh yes, from the AG.
And this is a company you forming no 2023
on the holiday.
On the holiday 1st January 2023.
To few.
It mean ya de ye pe ya ye mam papa fo a ye de the papa mu ye penti no. Na ye de letters ekoko companies basic companies and pennyfo bi say AG ho ye de bi call the Public Procurement Authority ye de bi call SIGA state
governance and accountability
state governance and accountability ye de bi call a friend is finance ministry that is PPP and ye de bi call the Ministry of Energy and ye de bi so a call Parliamentary Select Committee on Mines and Energy. Ti yako ya minua yako boy yemkuro de kire wo no and Attorney General eba out na before Attorney General eba out na ya titi huhu say oh sesi a Torenko for no omakoye omo no maye ama sesi e no omako form another company biem from Torenko omasa ko form another company company no your friend Tema Energy Processing Company Limited.
Tema
Energy Processing Company Limited. Na Tema Energy Processing Limited is a Ghana 40 mi ampa chomu we o masopa no
Tema Energy Processing Company Limited.
So Tema Energy and Processing Limited.
Limited.
Okay.
Yeah. Na omoko form a company we no Torenko Attorney General akase womu ni the capacity ana say omu nye credible to take them oil refinery no omu form a company no ma Torenko for 40% and omu ma card investment and also 40% and omu ma to ejubayefuo numbi ye fre baako Bright Adongo Abbas Bugibi Scott Mauvi Chevia Emmanuel Kenneth Abankwa and Albert Eji Amwaku omo 20%. Now 20% no the more no be before omo the 20% be more no yeah na ejubayi ni bia nim ho hwe management enim ho hwe yeti huhu meeting bi ase enna ma say emse say udi bone a na say abodu a na no kopai say oh ya mayen adwumayefo shares bi a ye beti bi e de ayewei abo adwumayefo na say company ni ba na say company ni be nyesika e so faso no na ye de ayede ye de be ma adwumayefo e de say oh ebo say ade bi say e wo hode a say de wo say wo ya ne say the company eye to no management
yeah
and there was say shares ekobo na adwumayefo num ya omo ye obi mo eka see as you adwumayefo no your front eye divided your front is divided the well meaning the friend saying Ghanaians ne Ghana for adwumayefo say bi table refinery e do makoma so a omu ewo amaye adwuma ho for so many years no they are not in support of this deal but sankofo num we mu no sankofo num no wona se see shares na de mo no shares no say no mu free to a say ka ye je mu ma wo a come wo shares e wo to because they are the direct beneficiaries of the trust fund okay the registration
okay. So which means now the deal between Torenko and Tor and go through
send ye se see the e ka se see the tie ne say ekonko ho ko kire say eye a friend is saying special prosecutor e the letter e by e ka kire omo say omo hold on na oye hwehwemu afa adwuma na omo ye no the special prosecutor no dey yini by na the board of directors no e issue statement say wasenka special prosecutor e frɛ wo na nka wone won edi nkomo e fa ebia nneoma ode aba beto abonten no na akoye se wa pre ne ho dodo na wohwe omo ankasa statement omo de man ya omo se the Tor charity trust no e ya de omo ebo ye ne hare so enti no wa admit se wa ye mistake enti obi a wa ye mistake no e ko ba ne sen e na obeka se eye special prosecutor ban ana oman na mani tumi se bibi ikoso na se nya o hwe mu no.
What is the purpose of that Tor charity trust?
People cho enkoma eye management ene wono a omokoya ade ne se obo se eye for Tor workers eso mfaso a ebeba Tor workers for hodo eno na Tor workers eye omodia but no kure wo ni se utie eye board of directors no press statement o release eye 26 November 2023 almost the Tor charity trust no say first of all
my announcement, but hey, you are doing your work as media, so kudos. Tema Oil Refinery The OSP has commenced analysis of the risk of corruption in respect of the proposed partnership agreement between Tema Oil Refinery and Tema Energy and Processing Limited. The Special Prosecutor has directed the management of Tema Oil Refinery to immediately suspend the proposed partnership agreement, ongoing negotiations, operations, and all other ancillary activities arising out of and consequent upon the proposed partnership agreement until otherwise advised by the Special Prosecutor to enable us to timeously conclude the work. Now to light before my announcement, but hey, you are doing your work as media, so kudos. Tema Oil Refinery. The OSP has commenced analysis of the risk of corruption in respect of the proposed partnership agreement between Tema Oil Refinery and Tema Energy and Processing.
What the OSP said about it.
Enti menia nanka ye de fi se bibia no a OSP aka no ka yaje atum anka ye nyina ye twen. And last Wednesday you call a press conference in response to the 26th November press release a year yan kofwe e call a friends a release because omoye no so no
that is top management
no the board okay board a release here no meaning said me no ka say a year the chairperson of Tema Oil Refinery local union leader no ya interdicted no.
Really?
Yes. And the chairman of the senior staff of Tema Oil Refinery ya interdicted no.
On what basis?
On the basis he said omo aka Torenko any tour and some our radio so any television so.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yes. Asempa na me arehosem
last week.
Enti na wo ka se krom ha no won na wo di body no obi asuro so be bie na no be ka no hit me.
They are powerful.
Hit me. But they are not powerful than God. Omunya powerful ensi nyame ekozi say ye nyina no sabi Nyankopon na de home e de maye na politicians omo lifespan e was asasi su ye kano e wo ye njuma mu a 8 years we ye board chairman we ye board whatever acha ye 4 years ada 8 years saje 8 years no so a ye nsesan wa aban fofra ma even within your government kwa bit my day asesan and at the lifespan of every board 8 years. It is the board of TOR. So we tie ya General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union. Adi o ma ye no so ma reverse no. No ma recall your brothers, your comrades back into their work. Bobie sit down strike change bia ye be no krom ha no.
Wow.
E bi see that. Na omo de union no e di agro. But they don't know the strength of this union. We don't want the situation.
Tell us, what can you guys do?
What we can do.
We are interested to know.
What we can do as the national union, they say petrol. Yani petrol ko Ghana ha baby.
I see.
Petrol if you man on the bagana he nyina ye enam ye companies ni bi and the baby say for petrol for Ghana. Really? And all our strategies but the air can say we are not politicians. This year election year into yempe kai bia Tema Oil Refinery no yempene emma family and friends ebusuafo bi entrance because me we ma menka bibi say e ba dey say na nkofo edi dream e ti say dream say we adwuma wo Accra FM na woni nkofo bi akotre dua bi ase na ma hyehye say me nua yemra ne mefa Accra FM ye di company bi ba na company mi wo mu 20% na wona ehu sa dream ade we kokan ya wo so wo mo kotre fi ye nhwe ene Ghana ohia ene abebresa amanfo adwumayefo ekom especially even the Tema Oil Refinery workers me nua ebi ntimi ntua school fees ebi ntimi ntua rent. Why? Because they are not being 4 years in the salary increase could be cost because the Juma was Tema Oil Refinery to a Juma Tema Oil Refinery for a some year this already crude oil beba no more refining but you see Abuka say Bobie any idea moye etu by den akọ increase your friends salary but say see a be no ka say eye apia omo current managing director here ohoyi was starting recruitment was starting a promoting crofo in the name of breaking General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union
or recruiting crofo to do what
me ni aji se mo friend mbusa no e no promoting crofo enti adwuma me I am not against promotion but adwuma bia no se adwuma ne koso a e na promotion ni sa normal no e koso the adwuma ne nkoso o core business e se wo ye no to refine crude and you are not refining the crude. Why are you promoting people? You are promoting people to do what? Based on what? Analysis by no maye I trust more financials akosro entino mu promoting for Bobie ye ni abre na ni bre we no enye ni bre a eye ni bre a ye betra sekeke.
Yes, but I can my so with this Tema Energy and Processing Company Limited and need to rank what is the current state of that contract?
Say see OSP senka minia ya nyente anko OSP ho enka last year dan komo close the deal.
I see.
It was almost like no wie because then go for na bar refine who madani to say enwe enne nam tank ho measure security then we are the position agege office.
Really?
I am telling you. It Ghana for was de bia omufama the General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union na si ye boom ni kasi ye jira se the NTC kroma Ghana ni bia because we Ghana japade o enye Bernardo Usu dia Bernardo Usu free na kura se achima chiase eba e friends en kran no manfa to ama ye beto em se to kra no ye si ye ne anwome
David
entino ye nyina Ghana fo nyina NDC MPP PPP adwumayefo nyina Ghana ni biara boma yenka ye humum na ye to ye ntintesu kokon nkyere ye friend is saying the board of directors of TOR because uti oma press statement or release ya oma can clear say eye Tema oil refinery no eye company bia be bia adru sesi no industry no obi anya den empe enti industry no so obi empe
oil industry no
yes obi empe
adenti no obi empe
mpacho we the omom statement ma men kan kyerɛw
was say na wie
we dey twen a was it TOR rehabilitation project is not one that readily attracts many of the established players in the industry. Bobie assembly
to one nim so say no
condemn no say industry no obi ampe
say oye ni yank obi pe
enti kokwa na nsini
so it's not attractive.
Yes, enti kokwa na nsini ntekuma o makote baabi e na wa hye company say company we na me ya Bobie for 2 years me pa mo chewo Ghana for mahu wo newspaper mu baabi say Tema oil refinery ya publish say ya penkofo say wo fa osika e ba me share refinery adwuma no pa che obi ehu bi
no
kokwa na nso obu tidua bi ase no mo frɛ ntekuma pa che wo bibi fabra aso no ya no wa share your friends batakari no na machire kunu no the document no the akọ ye kwa yesi koyewe ni Bobie de ekoso no na yesre omampani his excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo yebuni pa ye parechew yesre no kotodwegu form the board of the directors of TOR led by Adomako aka Eka deal no onu sa Eka nsensem no the same person and they didn't cut Eka bruhaha he na no ono didn't cut and na apinching and this paragraph sanko form yensen they are the people who are micromanaging Tema refinery as for MD the mind say you know puppet no you try to say fa you see you na koba the saying and a board of directors are mo adwuma e wose mo ye your friends policy directions afa dia mo direct see any union leaders edi obi a ono akoka asem a o friend say OSP ekura de tabro e di ato so say yesra mo hold on there you hwe mo asem ye nya wie OSP ni kura wie asem no kan o wetimi actual letter I interdict nipa mienu obatan ene okunu asabi owo abusua wo yere ewo ma na yekrom ha no yekoya anase ye bai enti Bobie me de betwere ha na me deputy ayeden atwa so amaye
My member, Uncle Francis. So, but that question says nationwide agitation is what we need now. Mun free studio na mun sit to Lord Kwem. Okay, but Uncle Francis.
Yes.
Obi send me a message that more sedan and more good turn so that amount for build the private refineries. What is the issue?
So Muka say ya shut down. No more parties say young workers no. And ya shut down now because your management.
Since say they are mono management. Because even for us to know that 2 years
no refine.
It beats imagination.
So offer obi say on be manage institution bia. Na adwuma say obema say institution no e be adwuma. Adwuma ya fo adwuma ne say ono be fifie abadwuma na nea wo de be ma na akade o se o de ma no na oye adwuma no na o de ma no enti se obi eguto a na ye wo mo a wo mo da to na no anya we workers no hwe nea me chairman ne ka no attorney general issue sa reporting my general transport petroleum and chemical workers union on the brain on the 15th of November mame kan bebe kakra bi na hwe asem a agent of Ghana nea of two of my penyufo e wo legal issues no nea waka observations or see we note the following from the DDR, that is the due diligence report. 1, the DDR notes that the identity of the proposed lessee, Torenko Asset Management Limited, has changed twice during the due diligence process. Initially, it was Decimal Capital Limited, then Bay Bridge Asset Management Limited, and now Torenko Asset Management Limited.
So Tema energy the crowd yamma
and no ye later crowd and the last one baby I from say dinu e de kokoye
think omo dey farm what you
I know see the report is limited to Tamil, that is Tema the Torenko Asset Management, because at that time now we na also or see the key issues identified in the DDR relates primarily to the lessee's financial and technical capacity, inadequate corporate governance structure, resource and poor corporate housekeeping. The major concern with respect to the lessee's capacities is that it is a newly incorporated company with a stated capital of 500,000 cedis, without any documentation to show that it has the capacity to undertake the proposed lease transaction, or that it has any agreement.
Francis, and in all this, no, if we want to give out toll in the company fufro just a wenu mkwa
asemwa yen union no ye bisa from 2 years ago abesi semwe ni say adentina ko me menta mami abena papa we mumie nu nkwa ana mumie sankwa na munim se mo betimi ayese adwuma we enti ene se musi mudin di Ghana ana se Gold Coast ye kan ya musi ye gold na fi ho enti coast na ba afi ko kan asema musi afi de da bi ye fa se bi fa ye Ghana afi ye kan musi Ghana kwa da bi o ye fa ya Accra enti na den da cost o man o man do na ye si ye hwehwe no enti ebani sen na ye jai o man na afi nyama eye binia yi enti leaders a wo mo hono mo a wo mo bua sa adwa ne be ye no mo se ya interdict mo nko tinefi because you can no credit
letters
are out. Yes,
and okay, many letters no.
Yes, what's it
the content
and the content now say board no and they direct the affairs of managing workers instead of you to manage the company. And in the letter we say your yes,
but so many workers in relationship
never. But the letter is saying that the board directs so and so.
I'm going to meeting. board meeting and we got discuss it
about
the policy or revamp of the company. No, they went to discuss staff. To nail staff.
We'll give you.
They want to show power
of those letters.
They are powerful.
I see.
I see. Back in one hole.
I see. But Monsieur Babu, to current situation, a deliberate and I say, because you see, let me be frank here with this toy issue. A conversation me for time na emphasize me shall follow current affairs. So to issues about underkufo to say the only time to a peja kakra under a wadako.
Yeah.
You know that is the Mels Mahama administration.
Yes.
And at all ejina and now so kakra. Yeah, women profits, right? So then why what is it?
Say ya makwan say ye yinyoma e woto egua bonten a wan hwe ya manfo bi do musa begu muti say aden na tosi ho
na munyi
ya makwan ma obi abesi private refinery
e ho no be to
yeah, okay, yeah. Kwabena, you see, sometimes I have a problem with persons like moi. You know a lot, you are just allowing just one family to ruin this country, when of course you have a lot under your sleeves. They have a lot to say. The things I know about Tono, and it's deliberate. They know, say a deliberate, a family's decision to get rid of Tor. Make sure it's grounded so that they buy it as their.
We'll come back and discuss it.
And I'm worried. It may person me encourage you. Almost say, you have the masses behind you. This is just a family, one family. So talk.
Anyway, my member back. Now we raise the issue. So Obia basic private refinery.
Eh, no pay. And in pay for no. They say we much motor. No makwa share refinery. Oh, where the efe. Yeah, kasi ya the idea.
More company for no. Omucho no makwa share private. Private and why there?
I see some Chinese people na say and buy yenim we omo share.
It's for the family.
So okay, tanker owners and maybe I trim and then say yeah. Music can say yeah makwan sakofana emfa tankers emba on because they are killing the business of Ghanaians. That is what we have allowed ourselves. And this is Yankasa.
Did they not bring 600 trucks?
Really?
They not bringing 600 tankers.
They did. And it was the tanker owners of this country who said no. Then the opinion of the Attorney General.
Tell me.
See, based on the DDR submitted to our office, our inquiries and the above observations, our office is not in a position to vouch for the credibility of Toreko Asset Management as a lessee in the proposed lease transaction with Tor for the following reasons. One, from the DDR, Toreko has no financial and technical capacity to undertake the proposed transaction. One. Two, Toreko has no established affiliation with Vitor or with any other company which has the needed funds and the capacity to undertake the proposed lease transaction, and without whose support Toreko lacks the financial and the technical capacity to undertake its obligation under the proposed lease agreement. Finally, Toreko lacks the requisite licenses and documentations to undertake the proposed lease transaction. Proceeding with the project will therefore be contrary to the law. This is the AG.
Now, AG, I side report about
Attorney General.
Oh yes, I report by you. And check. And almost for me, Energy Processing Company Limited. Omode Torenko no, Akoshemu no. Now, company.
So in all this, the decimal guys were involved.
They are involved. Tema Torenko friends Tema Energy Processing Limited no. 31st August 2023.
August 8th.
Yeah.
And Torenko near 1st January
2023.
holiday. I'm register company.
The same day, no more register the card investment. No more register 3 companies at the same time. The
holiday na ya kwai.
If you never say yes, baby.
So funny but sad.
Yes. Very sad.
Yes.
Yes, sad. And you have people who call themselves omo credibility, omo experience. Yede o man ahye wo monsa yede the friend is
o man japade
ahye wo monsa se o mo hwe so hweniem enu ma o maye o mo da so ti office o eko city o board na onim o mo nya o board meetings wo to company a wo problem say no o mo baby o mo ye o mo meetings outside the refinery hotel akase e wo Ghana na o mo ye o mo meetings
really
a company like to na
due
diligence ne transaction advisor yede kofa omo this whole deal yetua 1,623,000 Ghana cedis e di amount free
over 10 billion
16 billion okay 10 billion
16 1.16
billion
plus
choppable Ghana money
omo ya dey adwuma ma Ghana
eno dey just all from now ubusa the managing director no ubusa Leo Apente the chairman of the rehabilitation committee ono na adwuma ne hye on the baby obekobia last time ye shared with TUC the secretary general Dr. Ma no ho meeting ase or say apart from Sakokwa Nancy companies company bia ni wiase a obi interested what talk
really
yes and nothing that union the entire ye abri no because uncle for we no man free wa what ma kwan e ma ye mfa company bia fa no ma because wo interest it was company we we share the sequence of events from day one man Dani o mo to say chameleon the tree the can say
abosuma kotre
adadantuma abosuma kotre
so abosuma kotre
what dan down ho from
chameleon nya abosuma kotre sa
okay
agama lizard
enya agama lizard edin no abono agama lizard kwatipomponi
dabi kwatipomponi nkuna kotre na on waye ne ho se owo bi no on e frɛ no abosuma kotre
enya do nante boko na ne colors ne dada no
dabi ono ne color na ne dane sa chameleon no
sa
ono ena woyɛ adadantuma
I see.
Okay. The company adan ho from day one ebesi na you know. Attorney General crowd in National Bank. Attorney General kan yi.
Pacho enya aye abosoma kitre.
Pacho no. There be where chameleon.
Chameleon.
Yes.
Chameleon. On na friend adadantuma. Ohun atare e hye wa.
Why na abosoma kitre na bro for say.
Abosoma kote a type of I can find it for you.
Okay, you find it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And I don't know gecko nan.
Enti minia Bobie. Enunti edama ye ni abre a yesi ye de ye ntra ho. Na ekrom ha no Bobie, ye mu bi yabre o. Denso oman no eda yakoma so. Ena ye ni ba bi akọ, ye wu ye. Ya ye adwuma we industry mu by 20 something years. Ye ni ba bi akọ. Enti to no so no a very strategic company ema oman no e ko say refinery business no say ade a menua ehu hia enka Chinese leave free ni krom e besi bi enka Dangote ensi kese ewo ni krom Nigeria.
Okay, say why must you guys wait for things to happen this way before coming out to talk?
My brother, we have been speaking from day 1
2 3 years
2 to 3 years and ato ade yakun to kwasa na say ye jaya kabana o keko the last time say special prosecutor and the table to say we hold on we investigate you omo but you for feed the case so na ye part the special prosecutor dey tell see esre won ye ogidi o bubu the investigation no ye dia ye yakuna mu ye nim say per what the attorney general has said about Torenko there is no way there is no way this Tema Energy Processing Company Limited no ebe survive but boni de udi boni na yes boni enye dey say emu aye ade boni nipa udi boni na say emra no was a chiwa in fear by 1,000 a bet you and then
that's not expire
or any day any papa tears here and you were for moko for me this tall charity trustee or one in nam refinery and omokunko said that they have the support of the presidency. Really? Yes. There will be that means if they don't have the support of the presidency a ban is saying now which my choir side we are quite require yencha will be. So which means the information is illegal.
They use the premises of the company, the address of the company as theirs,
and they are the direct beneficiaries of the deal.
Beneficial ownership.
But documents you mean quite now the whole day a baby documents we.
But you didn't have a bro.
Mom fan free out, man.
You didn't have a mouth. You bet me didn't have a crab. I never mouth for them. Okay, you didn't have a mouth. The attorney said they are the direct beneficiaries owners of the trust. And I don't go in the pound for so much toa almost 20% of shares our tom. Na me fa wakonya isu na me kan che ye nua no mo Tamale refinery say ade a ye de aye omu nua kumsen ade o me ye de aye omu nua ma me sewa se ye nyina ya nsore na ya nka ye tira mum na ya nko okoden anje to ansi ho a dachi inchirimba moja no ebe ba ye tiri so ekosi se si ye de ade jawa they are swau intiro me as the national chairman of General Transport Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union, we will not sit down yen trance and now say yen ko yechi and I just omuku yen nyina and omo me say me well dey bia ombetimi apam yen so every your position ni ade ade because you know ka say they are meddling in the union they to make sure say the union flow they clear the union out but you clear one say president Oyusu how many years of the BD president
also 40 years
40 years achim for ye no ye so asemu na se ye never until we have the end results of this Torenko deal no the whole Ghana umpa juma for garden you know munja me Bernard Usu kwande I swear my God we would never stop it and asebra make I read my lips we will do whatever it takes to make sure that we save Tor because enye to a sebi nka yen mu bi no mobrawafo bi ma sebi ye firi nkurase abegu nkran no ye nya dwuma anye eho ne ye nyina ye nya ye trading kakran ende.
And can I join this crusade?
Why not?
We calling on all citizens welcome. Good citizens
to aba unchen
mpamcho
mo fa menka mo next to join. Thank you
meka ho bi. Thank you Ora Bernard Owusu ene miamini abema Francis Deputy General Secretary. Someone joining here now. I think say Jumani nyina kosi special prosecutor so. You're trying investigations. Omamo timelines.
Pacho wama timelines. The only thing I catch here they say or the your friend they say tabua to say omon train. No he share na dim. But the person here and they say to a strategic asset. Nti ya who say the petition so be akoma speaker of parliament abangbagbe because ya dey call here no ya dey call parliamentary select committee on mines no ya who say ho ya na chairman no ye aban mu nkofo nti no wo di bibi kofa wa ya dey agene ya dey yakata so nti ya dey be call akoma parliament
the minority ni majority for ni di wo ho no eyo mu nyina
oh yes
eyo mo ko parliament o dia e ho no de akwaya se malata dwom no
don't call me.
Who do you say 2 cities? I wouldn't say at all.
There is a way of doing it. What I think is, who say Parliament no a week sana akronfo shame bebrebe na. You don't do things Nicodemously. Always make sure you announce whatever action you take because they are there to serve us. And if they refuse to serve us, we will serve them. What you say? And you know, I think say enye bibiana sa committee ya wo kan ho asem yi no uma omo petition ana bibi na se wanka amana ama news ama we live sa wo siki no so ama Ghana fo ehu a obeje dia kwesem pass but enye mo nko amokon to no se ne wo kan na Ghana fo nyina to a eni kwanse ye tena ho no ma abusua ba ko se no eti mesremo yeah, come minority ne majority for asem. Speaker. Okaho. Ono so wonye.
Anyway,
etino mo me kan no kre.
Ono fa no mo to bi nkomo we bi ntie nja mo kwai na.
I don't want Ghana for.
Minia, now you say we need share one birthday.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
Ibrahim Kraba be kai.
That's a party akonya wo dia maye.
Sure. Duty.
Ghana for so entweye. Say nya dia ye behwe na to no akosa na yesre omampani once again say we no onfa ne nan ensifo na wonhwe na enipa enkoso to anyesa ono ni time ye beka say ni time na to oguye. It will be part of it.
At least we know that for 2 years to Enyejuma. Thank you so much. Okay, so you're the one that's live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Monday afternoon, and saying that yashas the afa Ghana ni biara ya woti yenka Ghana ni biara mate ya woti yenka and you was said they say you will join us to protect. And listen, just 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Tor for the past 2 years, Tor is not working.
Yes, first of all, I mean, for na mencha adofo omadebre etie wonewye. Kwara, you are loud and clear outside, like I always tell you. It's not to swell your mind.
I know,
but it's to tell you, say you are doing a very good job.
Thank you.
Kwara, Tono and me banu many. I'm proud say Mirikam the best studio akra. Who say for the first time and they man.
No, but when it's because your sister is coming here.
Oh,
initially,
but do you know I have not even known.
Yes, Mesumetiano, na minim, but Upia na yamwa, me two men am who nam so okay. So now I understand. But for your sister,
ono ne ma me odanoma
okay,
but beyond that no kwara to asem na wo kan no eno na speedy me steps because I could not have missed it for anything. Because kwara the kind of information I've had about Tono. Wouldn't you say Abino deliberately decided to collapse it, like they did to NIB, like they did to a Ghana Commercial Bank,
yeah,
like they have done to ADB, just so that omuguni we are no matter. Then sikana omewia wo man ni mu no omonya be invest. Sa ade na omo say private man they are omo boy family ni.
Oh yeah.
They have just used the Chinese face.
The Chinese be na be sorry.
They have just used that guy's face and they are in bed with that company. Now no me who say God dia ko gina ho. Etwa picture say obe share adwuma no. Say na tie na nani age pa. You are just a big fool. A big fool because why do you leave Tor to rot? No wa kwa bo obi abaso say private man aya.
So we need interest.
You are a big fool. Oh, and this family no, they are the biggest family. Omo the biggest fools in this country because bibi on be bia ni nyansa no e kitikiti o ai wo so usua because na
ko to no a we to no a wo for so wo se no e na ma mpani no e ya e se nkema ne yeye no I don't know. I don't want to know. What miss no wano e se nkohwe ma ne yeye no wano ahwe obi abesi private one what twem wo ko ye no
say obi abesi e yo mo adea. I don't like it when people want to make it look as if say obidia
there be so ono ka che so obidia na de ma wajimi say otwa mu akwa akohwe obidia private na de wo se no ye de ma na so wonhwe so no a aya tantantan si wono ye na de wanfa
ho enti no me no I am happy say omo etimi aye bold to step up and step out to at least share with the public and Nyoma Ekoso. But Kwara, beyond that, I was a Ghana ni bia. Ehun say, enye tonko. Me no ka say GMPC.
Down.
They have grounded it.
Down.
There is no state enterprise. I almost say no. All under the auspices of Akufo-Addo's state capture. Eti ya nye careful. So we end this and do you know some of the workers? No, they are putting blames on the doorstep of NDC4. Titru say they have been too quiet, and they are also part of because quiet. But that is not the case. Okotoaba na onipa no ejimi awon so ejimi. Obi ejimi akoto nkwasi aba. Mo ma nipa adwuma ya. Mo na sese no oman na ni da so. Ene wo pa mungu NDC ni ehu se obi akoto aba. Fun na se ne ye. Ya ne de NDC for bekasa. Enu nti na wo. Ya NDC bekasa na omo so no ya na omo hunu se omo akofa adwuma aba fie. Adwuma na omo afa ba no da bi kwabra. Akwara ro si ma ne nkwa. Wo de busuafo se aba fie. Wo ka se wa kwa fikyire ma aboati aka na. Ye na duro ne pam suma wo de kubi wisa. Say Jimmy we free sumanguru kante mo penso. Ansah we ase. Ansah. And I could for that person that NDC for no they should up the game. Because it looks like once you are quiet, you are discussed as being part of the problem. Anyway, it's your best more up the game. And kato asem we esi jomama penso anki na. Esi meals a penso anki na. Eti baby edro ya and you see, not because MPP always has a strategy, but NDC doesn't have. They don't have a strategy. Is it stratagem or strategy? They don't have. I think they have a strategy, but they don't have the stratagem. Courtesy, Prof. Awulai. They don't have the stratagem because, say, with I think what is happening. They are too organic. And I don't like it. No, but NDC did not organic. Acquire. There's too much hate and pain within them. I have done so many conversations in free run at I have spoken to people at the top. Look, this mention a friend say won't to me mention issue. There's no way say won't to me fan hoodie. But what I heard and say Sami Jamfin Bakwa obi wakwa report no enye wadwuma so obi na bakwa ya Sami Jamfis bakwa report no enye wadwuma so we ne bakwa yesi a we si enye we adwuma we bakwa yesi a enye we yesi so obi aso anya ye no so eda ho no obi ayedin. So how do you analyze this? It is very confusing. Very confusing. It means they want to tell us they are not ready. Then they have another. The center cannot hold. No, they have another argument. By February, March, near ye groups in the Che. Now, so one no crab by you. So, until you will be an interim or share trainer, why grounds working. So that is why stories come and they go just like that. And you know what NDC for almost so story more. 2 days, they can't sustain it because they don't have any. Meanwhile, no, you have to. Yes, you cannot bandy words with us because today an age now so far. But I'll give them. No, we can't. A friend is saying. No, but Doc, you can use your microphone. Use the microphone. No, but Doc. Meaning say you feel so very uncomfortable.
She
needs to listen to me finally before she so that maybe or the ninja be boom. Maybe we can be more. But see, if you are a political party like NDC, na Ghana food na say ne, yen need that so be a mo pe ni need that so. Senye moi. Me MPP ni a say be me buafu akufado because me pe kronfo amembo. Anya jo mama ho akono a bidonya me ka cook e ka maf me ka me din kofo acha mama yeku me ye because me so son kwase asem so. But I believe so strongly say with the hope I have in John Mahama, tomorrow will be better than today. Yes. Instead of working at it and making sure you are deliberate at working at it, we have seen so many people on the fence. Almost the executive position in the defense so almost sorry here blame game. Accusing people, accusing government, you can't do it. Then you want me to come and shower praises?
So yeah,
I won't do it.
So yeah, it goes beyond.
I won't do it.
It goes beyond just accusing.
How much does it take, Sir Kwabena? We are former ministers for agric, for education, for whatever, for all that. You had ministers.
You see, you don't need.
Why won't you approach issues at education ministry? You are former ministers and deputies for education. They can't even speak to you. Sometimes I get so sad and sickened.
Ansah, they do it.
How?
But let's have a conversation. Or they do it, but sustenance.
So how
look at no, hold on. Somebody like a pack, you can't take it away from him when it comes to educational matters. You can't. The name argument, nobody is doing. A pack is doing. But the problem with the APAC and those who are doing, look at somebody like Okujeto with foreign affairs issues and other issues. He has been consistent. But the sustenance, look at somebody like Akando. He has been consistent with the health
issues. You see, you are mentioning personalities.
When it comes to
yes,
you see, and
also
you are mentioning personalities. That is where the stratagem is lack. They are not able to carry the party along, the people along. You just cannot speak to the microphone. You are discussing.
They don't speak to the issue. They speak to the issues, but the stratagem, not the sustenance, the machinations. That is where the problem is, because Obia who should do what. Now the ordinance Abeka we no Obia Abeka we say we enye we adwuma. Also Mustafa Bandi I say enye adwuma. Mustafa Bandi is who Obia also we so
consistently amayo say mu ene. So we do consent what there.
So yeah,
you have to keep the pace.
The problem is that they speak to the
omadi no consent.
Yeah,
mami dem ono so
yeah Obia make me catch up. Unim say
no mama cry dey no.
Unim say general the national chairman press conference no here. Look, sit down and listen to the press conference. It get terrible. Some more raise here. Then within 2 days, die off. Because those who are supposed to do the work beyond him.
List of me part of member. I mean, so they back. Now they all can you know. One who says say Ghana media space no. Mechanic say kakre bi na wo Ghana ho adwempa. Wo mutimi de no kure no eto abonten. Say most of the journalists top stations na mechanic say nkofo tie pa no. Momo ha de my imagine say nkure no na mo de betu dwa. Some about 70% of them. There is
a way.
There is a way. You see, I imagine said John Mama NDC for the
dog is not true.
Nenso ye kwan kakra ye so ye fa so no. Ebi ani see abetra ha ye be preach the gospel of John Mama.
You see dog, their course was studio. And then their course were chire. Eso change their course was studio. I'm telling you. I know what I'm telling you.
Mejitum.
Their course will
at 6 o'clock near Pong.
Exactly.
They cannot.
A white no also, but there is a way.
For example, how do you
anyway, my mama
relate with the media? It's a big question. Because me free MPP one minimum hour. MPP for more Kumasi for nyina, mo journalist for nyina minimum, or more NDC for minimum. Sometimes we have to lobby them to make sure they articulate things on the behalf of the MPP.
Anyway,
but NDC, you don't have to. You have to be deliberate at making sure. Not so for
what's happening. You need more bra. You come here, kasa Ghana will be a brand and yamen kwa and yawon kwa. Or no media person, for all you know, or brecha but you want me to come and give you money.
Sure.
And son of my
relationship is not money.
No, sometimes relationship Ghana needs CSI media for young kind cre. Media need to do what she be Juma Mawa. I was near Wube no answer. But sometimes you also have to volunteer.
Listen, say you volunteer. So what compare with Eastern Regional idea? Nobody will volunteer for you. I don't care because it's about you me. I don't care. Right? So mimiti ya mesimi kwa kope position. Some renew doc. The only thing about financial renew many. The issue is about propagating one issue. So look, this is what is happening. When you say Ajimi for media for Ajimi for Bebre. So who enter any arena? Kwasi for Ajimi for Ansah for or mom go Ajuma. So how do you deal with that situation? Any be na raise you know. Chairman, go obia nko tie ese dun ketia is ne press conference. That man and some more raise you know. Say your 2008 NDC minimum. But 2008 I was there. Fifi kwete omane boama kojo chumbuafo kokwo yiri ho omo yiri nkrofo ya omo robu pieto we di kotokro so are we di kotokro so na filosofo su kwa chiri mutiti omo na ayi otuko no na Fred Agbanyo omo kura praye de wo omo to say ya ado omo ya omo me 2008 bi hu mani gani anka atonom omo timi free cantonment no mo so blackboard straight to cycle. But na blackboard ni siwa anka to the transit do say tie wo mo ni break ten. So when just 2008 you and me baba share enem kwala ya e we NDC I ask myself what is happening? Massive jana no yawie ene about a marble nti ene no there we over TV we are ATC. All right, so quick one. Isao. And then come on, Rita. See the Crawford. ATC or that pass Oscar. Or be Oscar. It's also the day. Anyway, so in the studio we have Dr. Mary Awusi Ewa say one year deputy director. Intra-party relations and CSOs NDC and Yeni about Grace from NDC Ashanti Regional Communication Team member. Then we have Listo Nana Kusipoku then Dr. Tina Ifabwadi, Eastern Regional Deputy Women Organizer. And so I say, but Mamina Kwaba.
Yeah,
Boko there.
So nyaboko sa nyaboko fado de ade eche wa no ade nyame bibia tumi si
enyabete
wallahi enyabete
Julisi we in the social media we are doing our best anyway but social media ni there ukoka omo dia bro ade omo ye mi sister da ku koka omo Lebina dan kwaku ye bo a onyo na waka na asem ye obeka
daku o say obi rig
Ellen Ellen Bakamo
ono koka say obi rig meanwhile ono ne rig minim say no na ye de prakantamanto
but Ellen ye
ono ne rig e hye no a ode ko obi atem no minim say ne rig ne ye de prakantamanto de a minim As we journey the art to also obedi obi atem.
Samo.
Hey. What we say we are say ya for baby say what a glass house more e fear ya glass ma ye ntobo. Na hwe fia wutim. Na wo tobo abobi. Ni house ni bibia anya ne packaging nye. Enti wunnim se wo packaging na nye no nko kan kire obi se ne packaging na nye sanse nipa no de ne ho tutu na o koka sa kire nipa ne ye better than her till next time metu ne for say next time kasa
Ellen ye nua ba nti
nua ba ne fo se ne kasa no anko ye because the rig ba ku bia me hu ikura de say ye red or say ye pink I don't know
Ellen ye ni aba nti ne man bi wa mo de mo frame ni list na mo musa ye ye ma mo kwaya nsa
wakanto ka
ko ntumi nkwanko kanto ka
ye hu ya ni say abo yi
social media fo
ba de tell say unu aba nya unu ano no
na mo
aba misremo enti unim de tell say mu de munya maninka
official apology letter emra
wo de mi ametro man
ani etro man
but on finance shase
ya be mi amesan
say hajia yisu go can you hajia from promise
but they say unim kwabra de me fene say ene ye kagana political parties ma wo sign NDC for ba ho a wo kwa koto omo fe me donyame enti se wo MPP ni ba na se wo kwa koka NDC for ntokwa hwe wo ho ansa
braye thank you
hwe wo ho yawo ba mesrew yawo na say man tokwa ni na say NDC for ma na ye program bi na omo invite me na me call ye yawo omo invite wo Bobie as Bamna Bobie or as Benjamin. Let's say, yaw, I am so that they will move. You don't quite do. And this goes wrong. But you see, the NDC has become so attractive to the youth. In the yaw, the Echo campus.
3 days ago, last enemy who said, who better wants to.
Yani Oma ko campus na say that was Wednesday no. Kwana na campus girls no.
Wow.
Na bebe yaw omo bo jama na dream.
So when Nico say
yaw na yo me na say asofudie nu nti no. Yaw woni bi ekobae. Di program na say na me say that catch am so omo frame wofa. Say ja yo frame wofa dia che say wudi enu nti o ya wofa me say. Na osugu yem. Pasa usu ya na we mama Kumasi ti say mama musa Kumasi phone Kumasi ti say
Kumasi boko na e mama Samira
ho ne ye be
akogina kejiti
ye no ye be ba mama
din sem hu bi me chia me boss Abbas Nurudin oke kansa mani kwanso wo so waka
kejiti na okoka ye
na onse wa dika ne wa bo ani wodua anya sa anka wontimi nya ahoden kra so okogina kejiti akoka sa asem na okan no wanya ba bia nyina se kejiti ayera John Dramani Mahama ni nyansa pomu ne wo na kampese o kan so beka no konku gina ba bia ne kunu kwatere kwa man no eyeye but because e kwatere kwa man nye bibia obetimi akogina wo onze shade na ewo ho ntina onya ahoden yera John Dramani Mahama na
adwoso market na say kejiti
ala kejiti
okay, so Yankoti the full tape and exactly what Samira said. Ewo ne ntoaba or the copy Kumasi. Na ma edi santo kwa nyina ebaye. We are loud on Loud Silence TV. And Minya Kevin Taylor person contributed to koma yedi
special greetings
because the consensus the biana ministry so can no yeah dear bro because who did nkomo kwa echa but you know so another time but you go to Samira quick one now at least a refresher man for adwene efa nkomo ye be Kumasi and
Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia AF Yeniso Intime Banin Nasim Minim say mo hadodo anya delegates Enso delegates omutie mwasem mutu omofo ena omokoto ema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say onto Franca ema MPP no mbedi Ghana enim yayebi na bebre so na ede ni ma eseyeye to so de hihye eba na ejuma pa ye papa Ekufu Addo aye ono so abeto aso na we peja abato no e ya fiwe inshallah na asefo omo nenemu omo anye bida no omo nenemu e kansem enso uyi Yipenya owo humobro Yipenya owo akumapa Yi president His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia AF Yeniso Intime Banin Nasim Minim say mo hadodo anya delegates Enso delegates omutie mwasem mutu omofo ena omokoto ema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say onto Franca ema MPP no mbedi Ghana enim yayebi na bebre so na ede enim a eseyeye to so de hihye eba na ejuma pa ye papa Ekufu Addo aye ono so abeto aso na we peja abato no e ya fiwe inshallah na asefo omo nenemu omo anye bi bida no omo ne nemu kansem enso uyi penyin a owo humobro yi penyin a owo akomapa yi president a owo tema emma Ghana for a odin hihye pa edebeba na say nipa no ne hwan one Dr. Baumia inti enuanom mema obi a yehu ne subanda a anso ye ni emedada ye papa ya ye no ye be ye bia toaso na mowie so amanya first lady a obeye juma edi aboamu se moyi mi amira na che se mama mi ejuma se menyem fama mo mose menka mo asem mama mose oda minya ne no menka nche ne se ejemo ma se obobo say sa pepe no me ya na ma His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia AF Yeniso Intime Banen Nasim Minim say mo hadodo anya delegates
Make a for say star 413 hash enche me first winner bebro doc pastor ekwada from yemi mma
na Bobie Mamini kind enchia the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, one ne hokeni ya mame lodi oba papa nintini yakase behind or beside every successful man no there is a woman mechia mama lodi mechia ye national ye general secretary ye chairman 1 mosquito mechia no mechia neck mechia fake mechia NDC for any Ghana for e wo wiase afa na nyina a ete yenka
me ba choni abema say just a minute Kevin just a minute Kwagu.
Yes, sir.
Aja. Finchapa.
Over, is a running enough over.
I got that for me, Yango.
Mr. Listo, and they will get me, and I really appreciate them. Don't say a Janet Statian, but I just want to say I'm sorry, sir. Maybe quickly now on my twat the organization. The Madras about the Namoka communication, NDC sustaining the message and all that. Baomiaga wants it into say. Baomian to my brother or no. Meaning I know Sibu, a pay from Genegy or Toa, a rich me, everyone goes to Sibu, the information by Natamu, Ghana, everything.
Me Samiaku Samiaku Samira say was it say free agbeso sana okay
I said you with them and this is now oju for na pia o na na me full ni for eju na so full ni for but o dey be my anka the now cover communication. One of your guests, I think Doctor, the woman in the green scarf, already should be about a year, and this is sustaining the message, and the media being a stumbling block. I think Emma NBC4 also raised the issue. Mr. raised the issue about senior. I was the NDC. They need to at least make sure more sustaining message, consistently. Now, basically to attack the government and attack not in a negative way, to basically break down the government propaganda. Now, honestly, you guys had a very good point. And I like the way you brought in the old strategic way and not NDC, AUZ in sending their messages around. Now, okay, they are able to put a board wagon, we must somehow. To be very fair with you, I side with one of your guests, the woman in a green scarf. She raised an issue with the media not being too friendly when it comes to propagating NDC's message. You cannot solely blame the media, but like Bobie, okay, as if people are speaking to this afternoon, the number of people you are reaching, your calculation times 10. The media houses also are speaking on different issues at the same time. So you could see it's a little bit difficult to think. This is the situation. So a traditional way of sending the message, it becomes tough because one, if they only listen to anyone can say more aggression here to expose the government, how many are you? As much as you are allowed as Accra FM, XYZ, Radio Go, let's do a general overview of platforms that are sending messages. Here, very realistic, and come we are 1% out of media platforms that are propagating the message of the NDC. Now, sustaining your message in such an environment is difficult because the money engineer said you also be really issue about trying to bring the other media guys on board. Let's remember, sir, majority of the media houses are the other journalists who are not on board or trying to speak the truth. If you even say on board, they say you are convincing them to come and do what you want, who are not speaking the truth. Their bloodline, NPP built media houses. If you call Oman FM, we propagate the NDC message. It's not going to work. And we have seen a lot of these media houses are only your winning say the NPP, but you could see their line of editorial and the way they put the messages across the predetermined ideas from that. Now, there's something happening in our political space that it is becoming more scientific than practical. It's becoming scientific because, to be honest, even though you are sitting on Accra FM, a traditional radio, your own platform on Facebook can get 2,000 shares and likes within 1 hour. Accra FM is very capable of doing that, but it can do that only on the airwaves. You see, the scientific part, the NDC needs to introduce that part into their communication and their way of tackling issues. That's why when it comes to 2016 elections, after 2016 election by America, after 2016, sorry, okay, Bobie.
Yeah, now because this is where my argument is. The issue about the scientific approach. Today, Mesoria, traditional way of dissemination information, no. Make me say I don't need Accra FM. I don't need Peace FM. I don't need Adom FM. I don't need a Joy FM. There is another way. And technology actually ubet me use different forms. Edi arreche omanfo. And even with the issue about omo ye MPP for say me media practitioner me MPP ni. Minia when people are faced with realities, obu wa with me a changing his stance. Look, Kevin, I know you. Menya sure say Sabita Frache, e could do baby na say NDC for abodamwa. Na osha wo mo say NDC for abodam. Me, I won't do that. I'm not brought up like that. We have similar other people like us at the other side. If you are able to reach out to them, they will follow.
You have a point, but you are talking about things that happen behind the scenes. How many NDC communicators can go out there and do things behind the scenes? It's all got to do with the finances you have, the backing you have, the finances in trying to lure people onto your back. It is totally different from holistically people seeing it on stage. You get what I mean? And this is one of the issues our panelists will get back to what you said. It is not that this is a political party. When these people came into power, they have found ways to cut down your blood source. They got blood source. People who were influentially, financially strong in your party to be running the party. It is hard after 8 years. Now remember, I'm going to make this short because more Samira is very important to me. I'll say that issue, but in 2008 and 2010, there was an agenda to make sure that the NDC is out of power. Let's say the NDC went into opposition confused. The NDC is going to go into opposition in disarray, disorganized. The NDC went out and they were shocked that they managed to lose the election. It was basically the whole nation against the NDC. Now we are going to that point where the whole cannot. It makes sense. Bobie knows people in this industry. When some young people before, but we can meet them and talk to them and say them are the idea. Because I don't know let's put our political affiliations aside. But it's tough. It's tough because such things, a party that has been in opposition for 8 years, you will need a lot of financial backing to do this. But like you said, the scientific part is for the NDC to dominate more on the social media platform. Every single day they put a flyer out, fake news. Bobie Ansah went to sleep with this person, and so Bobie Beaches went to do this. John Mahama said it. One got on last week, the way I was screaming.
Yeah.
Peace FM. And John Mahama said, okay, my team cannot put no community here. How do you fight this? And these are the only issues. The next 10 minutes, now you still have to send your message. You need to protect the 24-hour economy. You need to protect your job creation. You need to, and still, you have to still fight all these things. So it becomes difficult.
Anyway.
And I understand your pain, especially this to world.
Yeah.
But the scientific approach is then say, Munga won't have to happen. Someone kind of rough. You need to go with that same tangent for them to understand you are not kidding. That's the language you understand. Samia Ukumu set up stages, platforms, and then guide more. They deliberately to spoil your candidate. I want to say it. So this is not a time for you people to play nice. But that is a way of politics. This is a political party that needs power. That's why the last time I was angry with Omani Boama. If you want to be a gentleman, be a gentleman. If you want to get dirty, be dirty. That is how it's supposed to be.
Right.
Intervene, you guys.
Anyway, Kevin, I think this is a very nice conversation. I would like to join you one evening for us to talk about it, either on my platform or on your platform. Let's have a very broad discussion. Then maybe it's NDC, yeah, will be at the NDC Ghana for how to reach people with the messenger. We will just give it to them so that at least you bet me Aji and what you some for him. Thank you so much, my brother. Sure. Mate, you go to foreigner, no? So that's it. All right, so that's it. Okay, Doc. Sorry. Time kakrebi. Fache, why?
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
Kevin Kwande is fine with me.
That's right.
And I'm a chair, me hukeni Alaji Amidu Abubakari. Na amachia ye Deputy National Women's Organizer Jifatega. And now na unya 30 years. May wish you a happy belated birthday. I mean, the almighty Kevin Taylor. Me feeling of power. I say, yeah, I grab a man broken heart. Kevin, if you are I grab if you know what, open for fire, man for fire. I grab a Korea one crown, who say, oh, yeah, pana, may sympathize with you. Anyway, Kevin, I love you so much. Me show programs every day, every time. Me da sen so said the na make no eno na Kevin be she mu kenano say who oppositioner some of these journalists known MPP journalists share and no kwase asema yikodi something Kenya me che kodi wo Kumasi about free SHS asema wo koka wo Kumasi afena despite media group ni UTV for more patcho. It was a deliberate attempt what you say to tarnish the image of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Some of these nonsense, moving forward to 2024, gata to gata. From this minute, no more hunisa. Yabema yem penning for now, or say, gentle politics, not nasi. Now you know my ready see no beko, ebe follow mutu, the gata no, yes, you know more aquanesa pepe. Enti, matchia yem penning for you, Meka emse na your topics no your topic you know also 2024 elections na the hear me kese Samira Baumia asema wo kan na Samira Bawumia oyobia oyoba into there are times I me share send ye ma ye ba politics mu a ya na attacks from member deliberate attacks from member say be omo be sabotage e ma say ye rise to the fairness say climb the political leadership na omo the way ladder ni leadership sorry out of he anger me I no cry from ya na member ne even the society na nkasa me can say it's not that favorable to women especially in the political terrain. Into Samira ya debia ya na times no me try to take it easy with her because of your bar me try say me kana sem bebre because of your bar but I think say it's hard timer ye mu bi no ye betia no na maka fa wa fidie so aka che Samira Bawumia say onye steady onye careful because when you live in a glass house you don't throw stones yet wo memu ha ena Canada Japan be kan say Samira so obie na no a wawari yebegu Sasem no no na me expect sen Samira beka se Kennedy I'm daring you me ye obaware fo a me hu anything bia enti de wo wa no ane de wunim bia ka fa me ho
but Samira is more crazy no the matie no did she attack or be personality and I say raise
nobody is attacking Samira's personality here take that from me I'm building my point so okay. Allow me
all right
thank you. Enti the American say Samira Bawumia for her to go to Kejetia. Not a one ko baby awo. Se Kejetia. So okojina omo political platform bi was stadium bi ananse wakokro bi so no ye ne campaign omo amount omo platform no kasa. Anka asem NDC for ye ni ni asem especially NDC for ma ye ni ni asem. And as asem wo ye ma be me bi e meka bi. E ye ma asem e ma to e ma. Na Samira Bawumia any shame only any iota of shame in her so what na Kejetia ekwoka se woda omo ase ese omo ni delegates for na one any delegates for kasaye krono na mo boye e na mo wi Ghana sika na mo di tuatua ma delegates for e na delegates for senator John kan yes fie delegates no e na mo beto abade ma wukuno. Now for the first time now, Adia Canada Japan, yeah, what the 3 months spend a campaign yetia wukuna wa ye vice president, sitting vice president. She ekufo the support our the man out of 137 MPs. MC mube to be penent me anyi wo manim amfa support Bawumia. She party head office yet waba ma Canada Japan ya over 100 ewo ho. Enti die na kire say eye wo na ne delegates for kasa ye no mo to abama wukunu. Enye obi na ne delegates kasa ye. Eye Ghana sika na mo wia ne say tam. Sisili da presi kana masa akwaje no eno na mode ma ene akro no amabo wo MPP mo no na mode kotuatua delegate for nsa. Every elections no we have the videos. Canada Japan camp the videos aba. Na muyiyi Canada Japan wale muyiyi Canada Japan ballot year ne vote was muyiyi shemu bottom ye huni nyina ukojina Kejetia kasa che Kejetia for adwadi for ma because omo adwene se o Kejetia for de sabio meme ya asantini MPP for adwene se o asante for de omo agimi se de wuntumi ka ya se ye mo t-shirt o mbeto amaye wakojina Kejetia
napo
sorry napo na pojina ho kan say ye mass anti-4 t-shirt on beto abama ye no Bawumia ene ne yiri feel say Kejetia na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama esi ye no obetimi akogina ho na de ba ko na Samira kasa na meyam ye me yama no na me ferry ma no ne say wo hwe omo na eti ho tie na asem omo body language omo facial expression wotimi hu say they are so pissed na je de o makotena ho enye den ya me friend me cousin back no she white ote animu ho abi ni modu kakra me friend am say maame me hu Samira ba ha was maame jawo mo asama mo fi say ye jimi edu about time was aba be gina ha be ka che say ye mehia ya be hia o mo ma ye sika ya je ye kodi na edu ho ye be kire wo wakogina Kejetia John Mahama Kejetia kwa akoka say wun ye nim John Mahama obi a ye nim no dada na Ghana ha say when it comes to say yes ye nim obi na nipa kro ye phone or ye eba politics more or ye corrupt or ye liar or ye obi a wonim adwuma wa bonko a ye yi Bawumia firi ho a why na ye benya no Ghana ha obi a Google let me confirm no as Ghana ha the most useless nipa just say but Samira o kasa mesrew se woni afutufu a Samira ya pebi in the world yes in the world send Google a classify wukunu and the wukunu tiwe go for more of a comedian, political comedian than a vice president and a flag bearer. As at time and now wujina KJT akre kasam wukunu as a flag bearer only policy be kwa ode ba ponting. It's unfortunate said annual New Year school. But we are baby.
I think I will disagree with you.
Me pacho, my time. To the mama
yes, he has raised issues about digitization.
And no na me be can say annual New Year school na me wo ho. But we are be kasa ye no. E na MC na o kasa ye no can say, but we are kwatena se no. O say ye mo ye nsema the father of digitization in Ghana. And no na mpese me correct wo hase. Me pese me correct no e ma Ghana for eye dey. Eti ase. But we are sorry I was say one na or instead of being the economic risk kid and na yere ekano. And I need to know the experience, you know, to steer the economic affairs of this country in 2016, 2015, the campaign message, you know. So say, oh, my 10 years for the economic issues, you know, edeba digital issues, you know. Na mi busau. Why? Ena ye kase ye ka Ghana digital wasema why na lay foundation? Why na lay foundation na ba umi abet na ho claim ownership no? Is it not John Mahama? And they lay the whole Ghana fiber optics a cable se wa Ghana nyina John Mahama ne lay ye. Accra Digital Center why na see ye? Is it not John Mahama? Ba umi ameka nche adia almost 8 years in your bet na see obeye vice president the economic messiah as they claimed, you know. So we lay one meter of fiber optics cables were Ghana ha. What they was so projected the digital face of Ghana. Nothing. Like I said, because they have the media people, no, because they are using Ghana's money meant for other infrastructure projects, no, editor media for Kano, they go out there to propagate say Baumia and a digitization. Ediana Baumia, ye name me throw a question we am a Baumia ne Samira. Samira Baumia Kojina Kajetia, essay nim. Mama obia ye nimu no dada wanya she na me throw such challenge we Samira Bawumia on dia ni kunu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as a vice president as I say or president because me can say or president because Akufo-Addo atenase e de akonya na ma no e na no anu ni years Akufo-Addo na na say woba o say Bawumia nko enti say Bawumia perform the duties of Akufo-Addo or standing in instead of the vice president. They say, well, no, Akufo-Addo did be Ansah. Yet, one more say, Samira Bawumia, met say, na ye no any sa issues we are discussing with. Ye better economic. Bawumia ba Samira Samanya Oba Odini Kunechi 2015-2016 ka. Oh, my husband is the economic risk kid and he's competent. John Mahama is incompetent. Under John Mahama's tenure, under his leadership, dollar Ebola baye ahuche bebre by wiase under his excellency John Dramani Mahama he was able to stabilize the dollar ema ahuche ni nyina another time na Bawumi ayire efeni incompetent no na dollar yetumi sustaining ya de kosi 3.6 edu be almost 3.8 almost 4 o de yenso mu kra 4 ya je atum say 4 mbe fa na ye 4 o mu be fa ya na ye 4 no Bawumi atimi the dollar eko ya kodru 17 Ghana ye import bibia American say literally ye import bibia wo Ghana. It is a dollar rate cost wa affect obia life but we meet me pay dollar from 4 send your Kano media minimum send na 3.6 but si ajetu mu kra say ye 4 now to me pay dollar 4 now what they call 17 na 17 nkrofo so aye so agitation sa na mu wie dollar mu wie good dem de kakra be gumu na mo de timi stabilize and now as I'm speaking here no meti America say Bobie dollar and so that 13
oh yeah sure
yes ofre pa fre gawo for ni bi obi ba ma 12.17
dollar
yes obi ba ma $12
yes dollar
I'm telling you ndi mo amubra bibi no ada na mo agyae obi ba catch us at 12-17 obi ba ma 12-18 the $1 pa bebre no oba catch us at 30 ana obegye se 30 yes
ticket to be kura
bebre and I say dollar ne cost so a affect bibia inflation.
Oh yes, of course.
Under John Mahama na Samira T bench and no ni kunu e no incompetent Mahama no na ye to more 5 kilos ni to no 17 cedis 17 cedis Bobie ni to more 5 kilos 17 Ghana cedis.
It depends on the brand.
The highest brand and now better on 20 Ghana. I'm telling you, I'm a mother, I'm a mom of 5. Intimate more da biya. Me that's na me ye to more under John Mahama ye free abemu ye to more 17. Why was we no me your pa wo sika na beto papa pa no na ye 20 Ghana. And then a more Bobie 5 kilos to the no. E be ye 90 Ghana wo pe de pa 120. Therefore enye de 80. And John Mahama anaba wo mi ayire na no kate no friend incompetent no na e to cement say 23 Ghana cedis. And then cement e koya kodru 90. Afre na drop kakra enso no cry 78. That time near to for liter saying. Anwa na ye to anwa liter saying. That time under John Mahama near to dokono 1 cedi.
50 pesos.
50 pesos. What would the pan out to dokono 1 cedi? And then sprinters dokono 6 cedis and 5 cedis. Maybe to me do dokono 2, 5 cedis 2. Man to me any crime 1.5 and to be told dokono 10 cedis. And I don't mean video be of Lewen. Na okuta koko wase watone East Legon 7 cedis. And katie ne yika ho de akose ka ho betwam 20 Ghana. And wa begina ha be ka cheke jetia for ma ene wo mo sika no mo de kɔ ekwan so ase ese de yenim ne dada na why ne yenim wo Ghana ha when it comes to incompetent why ne yenim no chen ba womia why na yenim no wo Ghana ha se wo di ntro etimi begina ho promises zongo for media memeye se si amem kasa metia se Muslim etimi kasa in the interest of Muslims why not etimi begina ho promises the zongo community say Obama wo 16 model school e wo zongo went to me anye Bawumia as a Muslim by night and a Christian by day. What to me ejina ha aka na se okasa ye wotimi akasa tia LGBTQ. Samira Bawumia as a first lady Martin anone kasada. LGBTQ what so mo kabida.
Oni Bawumia.
Yes.
Oh no, I think they have
almost stand and say Daben o kan wo he. Kai wutirim
solid there.
Kai wutirim. What is about Bawumia? I can say me Muslimi me aya laji Bawumia na me yira ye call hajj ye tia be man na what be that mutual challenge amount to see and can match 1,000 cedis musiem bi amabo no wo MTN momo can me forward the amount to see ah
mama ka akola ebu school there was appear them money
appear me see money appear what be that say Bawumia ne yire Samira wo se wo mo ye Christ what is say LGBTQ we want now actually stand what you say on to me to stand because onye Muslim me papa it is yes here ka the only credibility in Ghanaian politics Samira Bawuma eye wukunu enti shut up she should shut the hell up this time around Samira me say odisi NDC former ya ready say ye becha eno na Canada Japan kan ye no senka meme ne Samira mene wa ananka wo afutufo a menim say papa te ase wo maame te ase o mo ntufo na jai wano na wo biebie no anyhow anytime because of first lady na wo pay die no I drew about this year yenim say ye be hia wo bia wo be fa ma ye fia kata wo because ye right election year mo ye to abawie ye anu start isle Ghana fo hu wo kontompo ne wakohwisem a wo ne wo kunu udie edu elections Ghana fo say never again Samira NDC for you say never again Samira you better shut up you better shut the hell up because they say ye ma wo sa kwan no ento tu futuro mu Ghana fo ni ye hu ne wo kunu Ghana fo hu eti se wo kasa di ulemu na ye expect se nka wo kogina akaje tie yi wo si o kaje tie ha me kunu na si ye kejeti amikuni na nado na si ye enti ma be gina ha mo hwe kejeti aso na mo hwe se mo tie di dwa because a man na mo te ho no se first na mo ni afiri a se wo mo ni abiem wo mo tena wa kan ye na jo mama anye hwe na jo mama $1 boy then that time na mo to $3.6 and then under your leadership uni wukunu economic risk kid no any first lady how they also oba bebo wukuna some lady wo mo wukunu ma ne so rentrance wo change 20 and 25 Ansah no wetimi abo wukunu say mira sorry na ejomu for ma ne hia ejomu for ma ne hia wukunu se si ya before 2012 because most of them loans eku wo mo e kan keten obi o ha no akwaji loan wo bank 5,000 na eku no eti Samira say wo say wo be di first lady a wo be nya ne wukunu wada ache ba wo mia wada ache eti nya ne no se si ya say ejomu for ma ne say wo mo ni ate ye nyina kumase ne efie me mention south ene ye wo me ashtown ehwo ne etete me edwom for ma na etete wadi mu woni nyina minimum kra minimum 40%. Most of them are my relatives. Many omo kasa ye na asema omo kasa o ma me ka wakoma to ye first na ye ni efre na ye ni abie ye be gina ho ama wo sa akola we abetena ha bekeka nkwase asema che wo hu omo anim Samira meaning say we tie for sam ye kasa why who the body language of all those women and now kasa che wo mo see they've had enough of your nonsense. They've had enough of your liars. They've had enough of your pretense. Samira, maybe the message is simple. Me see Samire, ye mama Lodina de obu ne ho. Wo na de a wo hwa ne se Ghana for e de baton ne be ma ne kunu. Na wo de na ho brase. Ene ni nyansa. Wo ka akoma pa, wo ne ukuru mo wa akoma pa. Woni wukuru wa akoma pa obi a otu adafunu wa ma de obi a watimi adafunu wa ma de achen kwa na boadu ma mi asem a wo kan wo ye dia woju ya de na ye hwe senka mo be ka bibi Bobie me de ma asem be wie ye me wo message bi de ma alasa boy na wo wu wo Samira e convoy mu no ye de se nkwanhia e ye nkwanhia me ma na busuafo yako na masre wo mo se wo mo hwehwe sa wo ni mo na sa wo na enye kwa afen so owusa boy no ye twin o sir oh yes odi fuseni na lasa wo ho na lasa no so wo bawumia office na fuseni no so minimum pa na fuseni no so e wo Samira office na senior 2016 omode kwamna bodi twa so no sami omode mtafo na ebetwa so na so ye ya bompa ya block wo mo omopekro omunkum convoy no nipa egum ni nyina they will never live to see the flag staff and some besa ko hobi enti me nkra me de mafu alasa na waka na na busuafo ne se omo mpa ebo munye den because ye bom pa ye no ye hu se accident omo na hyehyɛ ye because oh ba jai omo na hyehyɛ we mate se omo si my hu se omo nkrofo bia start post NDC for ye opposition ye die credit ye wo sika betimi akohyehyɛ ade ma mo a mote aba mu a mo da sika so sika wonami ni makeup artist sika eguni bag mu na esi akire any wo mo ka ho ye wo say sika ye ni bi it one more na hyehyɛ just to gain sympathy ye be from Ghanaians. Apart from that just spiritual me dey me kan che na busuafo no mo hwehwem na alasan so emo ne ho bai. I'll come back to you. Aya Heba Industries de Aya Mango, Aya Fem, Aya Men Flow, Aya Men Vital, Aya Slim omode aba wa numbia wa ha ho Aya Heba Products omamu be bia ubenya bi e de free me de hia me pa eye Aya Mango ma mo na mewie no Eastern region ma me ko Kumase na mewie no Eastern region na ono abonpo e wa kira ma me Grace kajatum yanko
say na me ma me panyi doctor e kasa no no wo ka bibi se e ma me Lodina de otu ye papa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama afutupa be me ma free education bi e koma e ma me Samira.
Thank you.
And ye wo Bank of Ghana Hospital because ye nyama mi bia Ghana dana koma so a onde oni ni kunu da ni kunu ye John Dramani Mahama odan odapia obona beti papa Ghana nti sorry
hospitals
yes
markets
yes na na mpanyufo kaka se bi se kwatere kwa so obema ontoma kwatere kwa oso be frown tomato ni din Samira Baumia ni ku Baumia o ye kwatre kofri se wonni bibia de kire Ghana fo enuti ne ye NDC fo ye ka experience asema na ye bichihye no se de woni ye John Dramani Mahama to nsani ani a Ghana fo betimi aka se ye John Dramani Mahama de owosoro maka bi sesi a mese Bank of Ghana ye de sika ne ba ye fa so ba ye nye dey ye ndi ye dwene Ghana fo ho COVID ba ye hospital ya ye si ye no senka yensi a anka bi anka nim de ba ye omo plan so economic whiskey plan so na Bank of Ghana ide aboka it is ye probi a won de won dwene Ghana ho onni tima na ye hu sese bensemone ne ewudie die woni tirim de ye kanka ba omia de we number 1 so nya kwan pie gina simpie so na o kasa kire Ghana fo me ya na me pese de di kan no on pachew fi se wo ma oni ni kuru ba omia obeka sa de ntina mebo ba omia on na ye the head of what economic management team no na do ma no ti me de bia me kan me de so ane so onu nene enam no so ama ne bobi ansa bia o 100 cedi ko ntimi fa nkoma na yire enka se bia jollof bi kura onye dey mini udi se bia alanga jo bi wo ho alanga so be bi kura na udi se ba ba bi e se ba bi udi aba bi wo ho so e bia 100 cedis no se ba bi doctor 100 cedis for wa ko do bi so ko ma me aha yo di ko ma me wa 100 cedis ka de mana obeko no anko ye jollof pakra mo aye dey ko di so what you say enso na 100 cedis no ma obi a 100 cedis no obi no 80 e kotomo obeda atanwa because of say ukuru ba wo menya se be mpraduasa onjiri Ghana oni tema because I hope so be your friends a first lady nti yes no Ghana fuani abre na baby ogina ye na no wakasa no ya kan sembia to se Kumasi di Asante region die sabi de odwan aponche kura begina wa me kan manati asese ene Kumasi fo Asante region fo se sas atemdidie no aye omoya akomu baby pa na 2024 ye ebra omo beto mu so etuaboni omo betinta sukoko pa akere omo etimesere no ofa na fufra
but this Kumasi Asante region issue Sana ayo over the years so
and I make sure say Bobie
me free Asante
me nimpa
so
me free adamumase nti kwan ba ko be man kakra bi
so
ensem o maka but me na dia me tena fidie so aka say
but o say
omani abre asesa omani abre papa omani abre fi se eno ne say na amini omo hwe nie ma papa ye wa John Dramani Mahama aye wo Kumasi a me de bia me kam se kejeti anyina eko kejeti ansa na ye papa ebe ye kejeti Dubai that time ko kejeti na nsuo to a ateche ntafre ni ade ebe fro but ne ye nya obi asebe o four side na Ghana da na koma so e ma na ye sa ade no na me ka se oni aniwa ye dai abonsa won wa bo aniwa bia anya sanko bebi ogina kan na asep no kura anko onye dai onka me ma me adi kan ka se de omo be ye this time e boot for boot boot for boot ye no omo ye be woli Allah ye be muni ye ho because say ye problem na be ka economy ho asema na ye problem na be ka say obi nwene Ghana ho a ye no obi a se Samira Baumia Kennedy si obi na no a waware ye begu ye nya obi a ye se baby a Ghana adu no ato anibere nti sansem ne de onfa nkoma nkura no fa mbobo so hwe ma me fo na no motete omanima omanim ka wo ka asem se senka ya sempa they were not laughing
because it's not funny to them.
They were not laughing.
It's not funny anymore.
They were not laughing. Ghana for Mrs. Abre we nyina we NDC ni o unya NDC ni o we MPP for na akura no oma hunu sese bi o omu do mo wura hye de eni kwase omu do mo we hyem makoto na omo ye den omu sun anka ye no ne se na ama ene kukuta sika biara obekuta bia bobie entimi nya hwe na me ko ka 100 cedis asema wo se uni yiri uni alanga dwe ene sika biara di value sika biara di value sika biara di mini abema ene sika na te se de ya manufo na omo tete wo no uni bi eta na omo bu ofusa fise da eniema no mutimi di sika fa Togo ne Nigeria no saa sika no Intimi fa just say intimi fa de no mo de fa dada no kran ko mo pe. Say sika na intimi fa ne ma no mo timi fa no 2016 no.
Omo je kwan so kra ko.
Just say inti we mu nyina wanya hoden enya no because say and you tell make us a sabre with 2024 about to ayekotui. You be with the asantefo be ye. Kumasefo ani abrepa because ye ka Ghana hanuma business center ye nka ba bi ho ye business center enyi kumase emfrim. This what me abama and nedala na nkotimi to no 4 cities no and wo kura this okura 13 cities ne.
Obi ase no me say ase ba bi wa 14 ene.
Thank you.
Kwabena, it's going to get worse after. Oh say na December no. Adwadifo ene China sensem ntino na amanfo ntimi nkopi say no na omanuama na eba no is going to get
no worse. But I think say almost Nkrofona releases $600 million now.
So how much is that money? The whole they have created no. That money is that property.
This man I just saw MP no.
Joe Wise.
No.
John Kuma.
Yes, what to come by no nkura bi loot no most say 50K was say.
Omo nkoso wi a ma bo mo pa. Ministers ne omo mani na be.
They don report.
Keep your money.
Wonu sika wa wi a. Wonu sika wa wi ala sika wa wi.
Enam from omo en out instead that.
Say $1 trillion craba wo mo be cham and now no there one serious thing as a wo position they wo contem say wo mo hu se see ba me ane na yere it's like mo feel so you better get elections so not because you were easy you were judiciary ni ade but what one crop for around them they know they are going straight to opposition na ba ne sa sika bia mo be chama mo ho se mo fen koye adwuma na obi akipi enyansanfo na wo mu no na omo kipi
kwadansefo
omo kipi it is esika we eba so omo de be Ghana adwuma na de finance minister de man so factory ya car e ko de ho so kipi kota e bia da wo e ko road minister ho so akatene de na we de ko constituency chairman ho so atene de na regional chairman so no atene de no e de omo ko opposition speed no e do so
all right tada I'll come to you but quick one mamenka about for so you post me edru in boost about mestra police ni edru was ya boost new system no o say yarewa ebowa ebo to otimo wo so me bia fimu ni nyina menyare da ada yare bebo no was be papa in boost about mestra eya numbi oso mamu eye hospital square beja bidankes people's junction and abuache eba okanchi tema Ecos pharmacy and Wedama pharmacy Ashaman Kings walk eba okanchi beja bi area from 0246208496 live on Accra 100.5 live on Dagban FM in Tamale Benya FM in Elmina on Facebook Meta page on our YouTube page catch us live. This is Citizen Show. Tina, let's move.
Bobie medase ni edi kan mechia yen papa be mamua be ma papa bia ne man eho asem da na koma so His Excellency John Dramani Mahama yen incoming president 2024 one ne ho kafo oba papa bi ma lodina ewie ye chiao ye ma wa finhia pa bema bia epia bonten a ne kasa na ho siesie ne ne ye ema ye hu oba ko a oda na chi na me sanchia me co Eastern Regional Executives baby bia mo wa mutie mi bia me ma munyina nso afinhapa enne eye Eastern Regional Secretary Jamal Kone ne birthday iti me kasa Baba Jamal Kone happy birthday Baba
no what's white is on social media me want the crow
and I ne birthday iti Baba me ma happy birthday me pai bonus rade enye okese me Eastern Regional Women Organizers constituency women organizers ni omo deputies nyina nso
ba mamusu assembly Baba Jamal senior ena ena Kone
junior yeah
ena Asante Regional communication officer and friends. David Abbas. Omo miensa. Omo tichi che otunfo.
Abbas kwado otite.
Me who's the mufo omo tichi
sada.
me say omo kasa o se baba jama de na meneno ne kwaku ba konom ama benyu ado Hello FM into ono kra de na ba mitie ashanso jingana Abbas ana
ba wo begu
ana baba
Abbas Esquire
ana ikonin mititi omo sam yi asenu omo ka atwi omo ka me mitio
omo ka bube
na se ete se me make kusasi
aya adem ma meto aso
me da asi Bobie na afenso me magana fo nyina afinhyiapa afia ato yen 2024 ya yewramu enye se ye ho bi na ato yen anase bi a ye ho bi efe chen omo a omanye omo ba bi ko no e ya adom ekom a ye wom wo Ghana ahokyere a ye wom nyame na ahwe ye so adom yen abesi ene enti ye magana fo nyina nso afinhyiapa metua wo bibia na mame mfansha sie free NDC yem policy ba kwa yem papa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edi aba bontin 24-hour working economy eba ya NPP for ba womia so omon tiasie no na me calculations bi a me ye ne say emergency Ghana sabrei banks a omugu no enyuma asai omo ana kokwan so kofa niema ba sese omu ntumi nko biye no bebre tifie entine say yes 24-hour working economy aba nyame adom NPP free so a omu koya nti omani asoja yenya omo no omo Ghana kro no nyina nwia Ghana bibia ngudem ena wo pie NPP ni pani fia politank si ho amenya wadwen se nsuo ne wom opa fadade ekotwam anase fa ejebi na ne ho na hwe wo behu sika ebe free mu apie septic tanks e wo mu fia wo fo se wo mo ko toilet ana akogumu nyina sika na o ma lodi egumu yi ene se NDC nyame adom e ba power NDC ba power na yesi 24-hour working economy ya ba se yemfa ne se Ghana for 10,000 na tifia enye djuma ni oye djuma ene no okwa djuma no pa 8 no po anwumre 5 adwuma ne yentum wo a wo tifie no so wo bekwa akofia se anwumre 5 na wapon anopa 8 wanya adwuma ye Ghana fo ye nyina ye ngintum san se ye ho kyere yen ekomo di yen awari bebre agu emema kwa adwuma no obafia na ne yem hyehye no san se wanfa hwe ama eti edura na dwo be ma da ne yere nchen ne be ma kora ntumi nsore eso be hwe be ma ne yiro da ne nchen oba brom hwe oba ekala
I want to catch her now what
yeti bi emema ne complain emma ne bi su complain minim mini abema bema kwadwuma ba ne yire da ne nchen oba papa bi a ne honam sisi ne ho so wadware abo powder wo behwa ne yire ahwene obi egu na sen eti yiram so yedum light eso bema ntumi ntwa ne ho no de ne nsampato ne yire so sansa no pa obe sori akoi chop money ben na oyi ato enkwala baby sa school fees akola pencil eno na me ba no e wo fie o hwe social media o se mami hwade pencil share box mumienu pencil 50 cedis eti wo beto pencil 50 cedis na wasan koto exercise book 50 cedis na wakotua school fees almost free SHS nso enye free we drew ho no ma teachers for no so salary nso wo me kom enti no na wo se drew baby a yade extra classes se ka ho wo san kotua awufo wo sori ana wo nsunu mu ebeye dan na wukunu kɔ no oba watumi de ani gempo ne wada ye ka nyina ena na du ba bia ye duro enipa bebre yare because omu nya honam akɔnɔ Ghana fo ebraso se edru abato a na omu di sika na omu de asie ni betuatua no mo de agi vote yeto aba ni wi abisa wo se yeto aba wie ye no kakra na omde ma 10 cedis 20 cedis 100 cedis no ene wadi awie wa bra bonnet sen ye beto aba mo toto ane ma rubber bucket maw me kasa ekura bi pa rubber bucket ne kura apai asai e wo se opesika foforo koto wo so kura sika ni wo eti no wa bra bonnet etesen yet your man na ye call elections NPP bejina simpie so epeja gallon kosoro etre ye say ene ye to fuel say 2020 2016 amu bepeja gallon bisayen se fuel ye to ne sen
ene omo peja mra
ene me dina mete hanom sei ebisa wo Ghana ni say ene ya ye tie fuel yanso ye to ne sen
ECG ye betutum
ene wo da wo be sore ne ato ne emem
tax
wo tumi koto de 10 cedis wo be da nadu a wo be sore no na wo kwa koto no 30 cedis
but there is this argument about more far from Kofo Mills Mahama. Prices were not the same. It keeps on moving. Prices in Tim Konechida.
Not this. Yeah, no, what's your percentage?
Look at the
percentage. And this is better free Kufo. Say ye 2 adiemuna ye 10 cedis and this is better so 11 cedis 12 cedis. But a free
I'm just giving you a feedback of what they say.
Yes.
Because you see, I want to be argument. And I say ne enya dia John Mahama so ba niema bo be say ya.
John Mahama ba
niema be ya. And this ya that John Mahama ye be pain. Enya fe na wo ba be pain. Eti bi sa ho say ne ye hu ye say ne ye ne hu ne di ho adanse. John Mahama ba ye. Oba ye ne ye hu ne sen. Wo ba ye ne ye far better than Akufo-Addo ba o mi aban a ye hu ne nei. Yet your man ye sister Victoria Hammer Ekoma comment Edi na si ye Yes kwotena se na ye hwan net so yet your man we ye mu na Cecilia Dapa aswa sika gudem
eda so
ni sum ye eye sika na gum ne mattress oda so eye sika na gum woko ne kitchen na bar la yedi nsuo gum yesika ne gum ne wardrobe yesika ne gum enso yenim se wardrobe ke yede ntade ne gum bar yenim se yedi nsuo ne gum su sika ne gum ye wie die ne kosi ye Ghana fo kasa so esore so esan omampania ne mafo kasa mfa ne ho wonti ya because onyabidi na busuya wa chema so so family and friends aban etini yakasa o muntie yen Ghana fo me say kakra na mo de beda yen no anya no betugu yen no ebra so say ye so ne ye de en rakoko boy yem na yesesa ban we fi say yen tumi biem ene obi kwa adwuma my brother opake ne car o free fie no apake ne car with the nearest filling station ana car park bi obenya bia na wahura tena trotro mu kwa adwuma oba wasan fa trotro duru ba bia ne car si a wafa no wato aso akofie etine na wo promise Ghana for say wo ba abeye Ghana te sabroche wo beye Ghana te se heaven no ene hell ya wodi yakowura mu ba omi ase ono na eye ka economics a oye guru ene wadwane afiri ho wo so ko digital abe ka kire yen say ye de Ghana card any interchange eto ho a ubeyi Ghana card. What kind of useless comment? And then my brother member Samira so Samira sam nyame ne meti ye no mesefem ye san se ema de yenim se ye kasa de na nso edu ba bia ye kasa si egina bedwemu a enka ye gade ye kasa kakra bawom Samira wo ye oba o eti oba na wo ye oba tan na won hu ne ye Ghana fo ma ekoso no eti wuntu wukunu fo kakra mayen
no but wa catch us okunu ba
no okunu mada
no okunu wan
se si ya yeti anya ni kunu lete so
okunu na ye national youth organizer
obeye national youth organizer so eti anya o me join women's wing because ni kun your ba
No, for now, the group national youth organizer.
National women's organizer. You to cry too big. Samira baby, I would jina ya woko can say. Maya show be a wabada home to aba man who ya hoana. Ghana, why name Baumia? Why name te Baumianka? Baumia could do platforms as I say, or could jina simpia be so I know a done comedian. Ne kasane ne yen and quality dia grow fee. Who say yan to aba ma wukua, want to mean yana and so and make a decision and saving the mind. And then you ever who Baumia. A dear na Baumia ya Baumia buy ya dollar and what 3.6. No, so you be arrested dollar, not come expect to say. And Samira Kojina Kejetiano, Keso Kase Mikunu Baumia buy na dollar ya 3.6. And then Mikunu di about 1. Emma say dollar kwa ya buy 1 get 1 free. And that dollar na anyone. Dollar buy 1 get 1 free so ayenya and the dollar ye 13 ucheki 14 ninyi na echi oba besia anka wo de wote o man ne yamokom wantumi ehu ebegina kasa yensan to aba mawuku Samira wo ye nipa bonini Samira yanya tenkama Ghana na Samira ye bro Samira nya tenkama Ghana na mimpomini Samira mini aba malok Samini Samira and ka campaign you kura kamini etro do you know why e kamini etro nka Samira de yenim sa de pam for pam ontoma na omo de ahye na twitwa pictures de akogu Pinterest and Instagram and ka kona koye of fashion show
ready hu ye
mi baby Pinterest see abe hu ne pictures bebre on Instagram the pictures and for the atoto fashion designers and the atoto and ka dey your fashion show but baby I work kan ko dey hwetro Samira baby I work kan ko yetro ya mame Lordina wuti ne nka emprahin obi na no kasa wo Ghana bia o kasa se obatan a o waten ka wo do e mane man Samira sua na waka echi
Mame enye sade we minia bajo ya feel say
hello
eja what a cable no 4,000 Ghana cedis fala me bajo ya feel say
the friend
Adams
yeah
ever now
someone sekiko
in sawam ucha say CMG scout de ucha say
20 Ghana
20 and what do you say
1,000
woo now what you know a good week ma what they shall say Monday edem
okay
edem yeah that's it congrats okay so another winner star 413 hash may chair enipa beye 6,7,000 star 413 hash we were just the next 25 minutes to go wa memua asemo yato me ba jo kwa me Bobie another draw star 413 hash me see 1,000 cc a quick credit and investment microcredit limited quick credit for say omoja fieba en kanjira mo also omoja fieba na de ya no wa kwase dem no ohu omo ze omoja fieba afia mba no mo nkwa da tu ahu am dodo so is it don't come in the house yeah anyway the amount quick credit and say the space can be low ubenya ama bojo adwuma for adwuma emre obi per 1,000 Ghana cedis dia tondua sokodua na onya bi quick credit on be ma you hear your Ghana card enye kofa collateral biabra Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic o me dey bright soldier capsules and bright garlic plus capsules aba unsem na do ni akire wo wango for say encounter Ghana for energy drink omo moton aduane wo emia adwadifo ma athletes ene omo ye sporting events awodo mo dia ne wango unu bi na mo hodene e mo gira wona so ai on say jatabi da ho sa ai yeah young boys no yini kenka ajuba ya for no ozo bu mpanie wango ya numbi ebeboa pa but back to a studio but Kwabe another winner quick one another winner Bobie draw no na menko another winner listen so a man raise concerns about me ene da yenu amanu mi mamme atese se name say ageso no kokansa samfo no but so wujina babia John Mahama na esiye babia John Mahama even phase 2 no enka person kokko jira phase 2 no ya omun sinwie ye no na enko ka chi okunu se miwura ba obesi ka ko jira phase 2 no a eho afu no eno ko ka se miwura na ama ha nyina afuo na miwura ba tizen kokko jina hono a anase bia nkoko crofrom market eno ka so crofrom market dia ye dia nya enti anya dia entino sei no mikru eba besia mamu
Ansah ya toaba
enka it makes sense but listen just a minute a man raise issues about yes Samira point when cameraman can be back
I think say I will not delve into it because they are capable hands or my jumama me cry me see a film said they see a film
I am sure
and the only thing I made me a council so they say kasa F-O kasa F-O pa especially omo deeply answer no makasa no
oni dem papa bi ka kire me oso kasa fo bia nu se tie fu agimi
what you say
so do all kasa fo agimi tie so tie nu agimi
I think say that is what happened
you see say we bia we badwen ba we deep say odwan ade bi ho akoka o first ade abadwen ho ne say asem ben na me koka why na me koka sa asem na kire no na ehe na me ko gina aka sa asem no sa nyoma miensa we say we obi a unim public speaking na you consider the three. What am I going to say? Oh dear, don't value your personality. And can say me why na me can say emphasize any mem because what the emphasis say am your same be. Now, asema wo koka no ehun hia nipa na wo koka sa asem na kire no ono so no hia e na ba bia wo ko gina aka asem no eno so hu hia na me papa atobo ama me bo igusu a me bo a me kura ma ntimi ana eja asibi asa ugina nchen e na me bo o ba ya say oh we o papa bo ya wato ama we shia o ma me kwan ma be yo papa me tobo ama o papa bo papa pa o to bi ma me na me mo na be yim papa ho na be jim maame na wa no to bi mame obi atimi atin fifre aye kegetia na we nya bibia ma wa ase a o ja na sa abon kro no enti esem no me no na emma sem Samira no ni me impress me kebi because I mean if it's about deviance, I'm not clean. And Sebi o, ana Sebi yanum sosono yenyaya enkebia yenya ma yimbisa me minu abati hey onu kwa de ya no tantwi Oh, me penica enye me fe. Enye kasa me fe. Oh, on tai we won't.
No, but yeah.
Say, me kai pa say me tie me te pa me kai say. Samira timi ka che mama say wabon a. Yo. No one about about
can you imagine?
What timi?
Why not both?
Yeah, I catch about John Mahama say John Mahama is incompetent. Hey, look at you.
Look at you.
No, show Samira. Will be a work school pa. Can you tell me anything that can reflect of education about Samira? One. Just one.
Not at all.
You see, listen.
Then you are able. You have someone like Bawumia, what bon say, or bon check crew, what bon. I mean, they are bon. Wait, Obi a what me baby, I will be a what school, across your economics, a bomb doctorate. Ne record me. Ha! John Mahama, one sure,
Obi raising. Me matie a year. And maybe you almost in this former raising the same concerns about Samira. Even the MPP women, yes, could be after. But the problem with Samira, my sister, and I keep on saying it, sister, a chroma politics, uni classmate, uyakola. Oh, you see the point. Samira and me for to Rebecca no do what near you. Actually Brazil for the Shasi. Omo this lake in Bell Kruma, Rebecca. From no more classmates.
They've been in the system.
They've been in the system. Osha a Dr. Lodina. Classmates. They have been in the system.
Yes.
Samira, even in the MPP man, only mate.
Of course, our preposition so I come back to so join the
queue. Why not? We mate. So Sankai a croma ya kasa because Samira ya two abandon na uni kuko position. Samira uni baby a obefa croma uni group. Tinka odi enka so. Waka chi okru so de koye de woye. But oko ho no. Oko du kejeti a no. Kabusa say ma mo be yi ne ma free port age mo say. Yarum ke mudi nkomo odem kokuam. No aba be ka chi okru say ti bonko so so agimi dodo. Aduane am no ma aduane agum animu ase. So Ansah
dia we di
etete montetwe ne ma no port so.
Na yenya message cry.
Yenya message. Then the MPP communicators can appreciate you. Those obey Ansah nie. But you don't go on a lying spree. Obi send me message. Say opa onko agogo any Afran place enko campaign.
Na da nya ho da me fi. Fulani for the channel. Na no Fulani for your program.
It brings about one thing I was seeing na yehu ni say yentimi enye politics the same way da bia ye no. Enti na de me nkasa pi.
Yo ma sister e monopo ma na yenko.
Yo bonpo e port say time. Bobie na no kwara said me di kan ye no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama any annual New Year school for be year program. Now one of the message or the two ja Emma Ghana for and then person mi shemu kina. Samira de say from this time who you be here nti de no beto. Bese mi shemu kina because e hono na me hu say we ne customer se bebre na yaye. Apart from FSHS omo wo ho asema wo mo beka no. Aye nyina so a meme mark miedu ne ko free SHS wallahi me say ka me bo wo me mane miedu ho wo presek no e cha me ba wo call holy child na yesi etuasika and parent bia wo Ghana ha ne ba ko free SHS bia be ka sa asem wo nti nyesa politics na ye de ye His Excellency say wama sheda fa media fo bi na Kumase bi na Samson Kenya meche ko di Ansah phone wo Kumase na wo mu UTV wo mo pachew no and one blogger bi wo the GH something or also the nam no bi say yes Mahama ba wo ba be twa free SHS mu Mahama say free SHS no wo tie awofo ansema wo mo ka o tie headmasters o tie teacher for o tie they can say in short o tie stakeholders no na obia nka asem papa mfa free SHS ho enti se nyame ye na dom na Ghana for ye na dom no de ba obe review enam se MPP for bon na omo eye dirty politics no to them review means cancellation na sa na mijira so eno na education minister wo bon about country no Country. Another by digitalization of a can will go. I was like, come on, and you're not a doctor now. And some of these words they are basic. Not That's review means cancellation. That's review means cancellation. His Excellency Dan Oba Obeshe Mukina Ewo Legon or see Senyamiya na dom na Oba. Obefre parents, stakeholders meeting, obefre headmasters, obefre teachers, obefre students, na ye nyina yatnas, including civil society organizations, na yatnase, na ye review on free SHS mu da. Because free SHS mu no, ewa ye constitution mu, na NDC for na ya starting implementing progressively. What you say? His Excellency Echere mu say, nyame ya adom no oba and asem we so, un say IMF for aka say yen review free SHS policies. Ente mo wan say MPP for one more year politics. Review no. Is it so hard? Is it so difficult to understand review?
Leader no wabon.
Is it so difficult?
Blackberry no wabon.
Say where the be out the Bible no.
All right, so that's the live Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Monday evening. Powered by Class Media Group CMG. My name is Bobie Ansah. I'm done. I'm out. Enjoy your evening.
Say,